listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A sip of the masses, left for plastic. Carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A sip of the masses, left for plastic. Carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. Oh, my back's killing me, boys. It's nice to sit down. Right, let's have a look at Blip. So, God, this week's been insane, hasn't it? I mean, RuneScape, which is awesome. Claire Obscure. Really good. You know, a little bit of a problem, but I'm sure one will overcome. Bit of June yesterday. I really enjoyed June yesterday, man. Really did. Would like to have seen more. I don't think I'll play it on controller, though. I think the combat is going to be way too difficult on controller. But we can make our mind up on that, can't we? At least we know we've got an option. That was why I tested it yesterday. So at least I could go in knowing where we stood. Nice to see it like that. They did a really good job. No, Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion. I must have played a little bit. On the Xbox 360, because I remember the opening sort of... Hang on. Right, so obviously we have got a save, because my friend's played a little bit, and I have seen a little bit, but we're going to do new, obviously. Well, no, I haven't seen it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Sounds awesome.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Well, they look cool.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Oh, damn chills, man. That music's awesome. Oh wow, cool. Do you reckon they like cleaned up the original? Because he sounded really clear, didn't he? I wonder what the original sound's actually like with the voice actors, you know, like Stuart and everyone. Do you reckon they probably ran that through some fancy filters? I can't imagine, because audio compression back then must have been brutal, right? Trying to get all the, because a lot of this was voice acted, wasn't it? In fact, isn't nearly all of it voice acted? So trying to cram all that onto, what would that have been? That would have been a DVD, wouldn't it, back then? Dual layer, probably DVD. I should imagine there's actually quite a lot of work done on that as well. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I know they've added a lot of new variation plus dialogue, haven't they? Right, now you got to bear in mind I've not played this, so let's have a look with the character creator as well. Morning, Alison. How are you, my friend? How's things? Morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning. What did you think of June, Shades? What were your thoughts? Morning, Alarian. What did you think, Alarian? I know you had some questions about, like, sort of group play, didn't you? I was very impressed. Now, obviously, I don't know what I'm allowed to say about what I've already seen. I'm not sure where we stand with NDA on that, but obviously having... Let's just say I haven't exactly experienced a lot, if that makes sense. But I was very impressed yesterday, especially with performance. And obviously I was sent a load of notes regarding areas where there may be problems, things they were fully aware of, some of which had already been fixed by the time that we were going to get the version that we played, so... morning, Yessie. How you feel? You're feeling really bad yesterday, yeah? How you feeling, mate? Morning, Adbina. How are you? How's the little sausages? You right, Mary? What's that? Playing the no, the main event was June yesterday, dude. Yeah, this is a remaster, mate. The main event this week was definitely June, and I think to be fair, Claire 33. I think they deserve the accolade of what is it, April. They've done really well, haven't they? Super impressed for them, man. They deserve it. I just hope for those of us that are kind of a little bit unsure about the controller support. I don't know. I might have, if I get a chance later, I might have another go with it. Try on the keyboard. I swear I saw a difference. Yeah, Patrick Stewart. Music drop. Oh, yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Larry? I love the tunes, man. One of the best parts of modding Skyrim. What was the lady's name? The lady's name begins with a. Is it? Oh God. Not Michaela. What's her name? She did like loads of music, didn't she? for Skyrim, and we added her for all the bard music, didn't we? It was so cool, dude. So cool. You're right, Emmy. A 7 year streak. That's 7 streams, Emmy. 7 days. All right, come on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Emmy. How are you, mate? How are you feeling any better, Emmy? You're not feeling good, Jetty? Before watching you play, I wasn't even thinking about the game. Now I'm pretty interested. Yeah. Again, I can't really... I don't know where we stand with what we're allowed to talk about that was under NDA. Is the NDA, like, lifted? I genuinely don't know, dude. Oh, you know what they've sent me on this as well? Get a load of this, right? So not only did they send me the Big Dick edition, right? Can't say too much here because obviously about... Anyway. They've sent me a original... It's a used. It's a second-hand one. So obviously it's someone on the... Let's just say on the team. They've sent me... a original PC DVD box set of the original Oblivion game. And, you know, we were talking about it. I think, it wasn't Caskell, was it? Was it Kelgar? I think Kelgar might have put a picture of it up in chat. We were actually talking about it, weren't we? Because I think one of you had got a copy of it. And I was saying it's actually worth quite a lot of money. As long as it's in mint condition. And it's actually got the Septim coin in it. And it is in the plastic bag. We were literally talking about it, weren't we? Yeah, they sent me... It came in the post on... what is it? Is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday. I think Thursday. And I didn't even know it was there. The girlfriend just... Because she's been off looking after Cody after the operation. And she went, oh, by the way, there was a parcel came for you. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. I haven't ordered anything. So yeah, fucking awesome, man. I actually got like the original like... Well, again, I assume DVDs. I've sort of half opened it. I haven't like I had to play with it. Yeah, I mean, internally it's in mint. It's in really good condition. But you know, I thought that was really kind of them to that because it must be someone on the team, if that makes sense. As in, well, I won't say who, but you right, Revelry? How are you, mate? How's things? Right, let's have a look. What can we do here then? So we've got... Oh, right, yeah, okay. So, I mean, they look pretty cool, don't they, actually? Dark Elves, I don't know what to play. I mean, I know, I quite like the idea of what we were talking about. I think Caskell said, was it Caskell? I don't know if it's a class, but, you know, I like Sword and Board. I do like Sword and Board, but I don't think these games have ever done particularly well with melee, have they? So we could go like with a bit of a like a battle mage or something, you know. He looks badass actually. He looks really cool, doesn't he? Look at him. So let's have a look. So we've got like the basic Imperials. I don't know. What about an orc? What about a grummy orc battle mage? I mean, I quite like the Argonians. They look alright. How does that work with helmets? Bretons. I don't know, man. What's the Red Guards? They look quite cool. I mean, elves, you know what I mean? But he does look kind of badass. He looks like he's got like a Drizzt Do'Urden kind of. I kind of like him, man. He looks pretty cool. But I'd be playing a wood elf. I don't know. Should we go outside our comfort zone? Good scouts and thieves. You know what? I quite like the look of him. I actually think he looks pretty badass. He's got a sort of a vampiric. Yeah, I like the look of him. We can twiddle about with him a bit as well, and we can also origin left stick down. Their ability to command simple creatures as well. Let's just see what. Hang on. So what does what would an orc get? Berserker Rage. That could be useful, couldn't it? Randomize appearance. The mouth doesn't seem to ever change, does it? No, I don't think so. And I can't play like a Khajiit. They're just awful, man. Just dumb ass things. That ain't never changing, bros. The day I play a Khajiit is the day we end the stream. We'll go out on a bang. You spent your childhood in Gratwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there. Reaper's March. The border saw you grow is plagued by hunger and resentment after centuries of war. That sounds depressing. We'll go near somewhere where Molag Bal murdered things. Right, so let's have a look then. So we've got body type 1 and 2, which internet's hooing and ahhing over. What a pathetic joke that is. Grow the fuck up. Young or old? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Wrinkle technology. Wrinkle gates, look. I kind of like maybe add a little bit of... No, I kind of like him like that, actually. Right, what else have we got? Head. Oh, my God. Look at this. The wood elf looks like he has a lot of persuasion skills. Do you mean like as in, if you don't do what you're told, he might stick his finger up your bum? That's what I'm thinking, dude. I quite like the hair, actually. I actually quite like his hair. I actually quite like him. End of story. Might change the eyes. I think I'd like to change the eyes. It's not a bad character creator at all, is it? Why is it not letting me go? Oh, you gotta click it. I quite like that. How do I get rid of the red pink eye he's got? Is that... Actually, that's a good question. How do I get rid of the pink eye, bro? Do I have no choice because he's a wood elf? Are they all like red on the outside? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh my God, the whole thing's green. What the hell, dude? What, can I just have like normal eyes? Dude, that's terrifying. Oh, here we go. Maybe these down here, look. Oh no, they're cat eyes. They're gigantic. I don't understand, bro. I don't like that at all. That's scary, bro. They're way too big, aren't they? That's sort of like a bit better, but weird looking. I don't understand how I can just get like... This is the weirdest eye system I've ever seen, man. It's got to be something that is like... Is it just because he's a wood elf? The wood elves just have like weird eyes, yeah. That's alright. It just looks like, you know... I don't know, he's been pouring bleach in his eyeballs. You know what I mean? Right, now also, I don't like his... let's have a look at... Skin. It's his lips I'm not sure about. Oh yeah, here we go. Lipstick colour. What the hell, dude? Why have you got lipstick on, bruh? How do I just get rid of lipstick? Just put it down to like, say, pink and then change that opacity kind of thing. All right, let's do that. That's a bit more like it, and he actually don't look like a total dick now. I quite like him actually. Hair, color. Okay, root color seems to be blanked out. What should we go for, lads? Let's try a sort of... I'd like a sort of greyish, but I kind of like the old ginge, to be fair. Let's have a look. Yeah, I quite like that. I think I'm alright with that, dude. What about if we try a little bit of a tip as well? What about we give him like a little bit of a blue sort of vibe there? I quite like that actually. He looks pretty badass. He's got, you know, it'll be reasonably fleet of foot. By the time I've stuck him in battle armor. Like a mech. And then we'll also give him a little bit of like magic. We'll kind of drizzt the word in him. Oh shit. Cancel. Overview. Wood elf. Nimble and quick. Resistant to disease. Nice. Can command simple creatures like Gwen Wyver that Drizzt had. Although that isn't a simple creature. That was like a battle cat, wasn't it? Alright, let's see if I can choose Grummy. Don't see any reason why not. Continue. Are you sure you want to select the race Wood Elf? Yes. Right, it's just, I'm quite... Ooh, we're in. Use left stick to move, right stick to move around. Okay. To sprint, press left.
Hey!
Oh,
Wood
shit!
Elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like
Morning,
this.
Revelry. How are you, mate?
Very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die.
Die!
You hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
I'll do about the hair now. What do you think about the hair? Should we change the hair?
Said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
I think the root thing might have been a mistake, boys.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
That's
Never
the
mind.
Emperor.
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Alright, stand back,
You,
stand back,
prisoner,
bro.
stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Sign of pursuit, sir.
The window?
Stay put,
Do I have a
prisoner.
window?
Let's
Oh,
go.
I do have a
We're
window.
not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Oh.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Yeah, they've got to have cleaned up that audio, haven't they? Tired Revelry, to be honest, mate. Morning, Sagittarius. Morning, Toronto. Morning, Taff. You loving the game? They just need to remaster Morrowind now. A lot of people have been saying that, haven't they? Yeah. I assume it's not called Morrowind, right? It sounds a bit dark, right? The thing is, hasn't this been in production for 5 years? I can't imagine we're going to get Morrowind anytime soon. Didn't someone say that Morrowind would be far more problematic for them? Because Morrowind is largely text-based, isn't it? Like thousands and thousands and thousands of lines of text. So in order to bring it to the modern audience, the voice acting alone would be monumental, right, Taff? Not saying it can't be done, but...
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Let's ask, why am I in jail, mate? Yeah, good question. I don't suppose the Emperor's going to have the answer to that.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
I bet I
As
nicked a
for what
potato,
you have
boys.
done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do? What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, this is what Caskell mentioned. Ah, how did she do that?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
They've got the old head-turning mod, haven't they? Do I get a chance to remake my character? You're right, Sven. Jin, it was very good, dude. To be absolutely honest, mate. I mean, I wouldn't say I struggled through, but I played it all on normal dual analog controller. and it was very playable. Jesus Christ, this looks amazing. I've actually had a little walk around in, I'm going to assume, an area like somewhere near here. Because my mate wanted to get it on his PlayStation, you see, so he wanted to see what it was like. So we booted it up on this. And he has bought it. He says he's really enjoying it. He's never played this. In fact, he's only played like about 10 or 15 hours, he reckons, of Skyrim. So he's going to play this and then play Skyrim if he enjoys it. I've got two really simple mods running. I've got one that just gets rid of the huge...
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Emperor. I'll protect you, mate. I'll protect you. I haven't got... Oh, my God. Oh, this is where I've had it go, because I remember seeing the dead bodies. Ah, right. So this is where I must have had a little...
We're clear for now.
Captain
smooch
Renault.
around.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
How could
Is there
they
like
be waiting for us
parkour and
here?
stuff?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You
Very
stay
pretty,
here,
isn't
prisoner.
it?
Don't try to follow us.
He must have got a bow somewhere, because to ready your weapons or fists, press X. Oh my God, Jesus! It's a freaking giant rat, dude! Uppercut it, bro. He's still alive, mate. Have him. What the hell, dude? Your fatigue is like rat meat. I don't think I want any rat meat, do I? What's that? Is that? Oh, it's a sword. Can I nick his sword? A katana or a short sword? I'll take it all. A potion of sorcery, you say? A potion of... Good morning, Missy. Good morning, good morning. What's the weather like, Missy? It's a bit shit here, mate. No, these are the Mythic Dawn. So these are the crazies who want to get all the Daedric nobbers through the Oblivion gates in it. Some crazy... Ooh. Door to the Imperial Subterranean. Alright, so how do I access inventory and things? Oh, well, that was a good guess. Unless it just does that. Alright, so hang on then. I've got some sackcloth pants. And wrist... I don't want wrist... Can I drop them? Drop stack. Drop. I don't want them, do I? Right. We could either equip that or that. I don't know, it just looks a bit... I don't know, dude. Potion of healing. Show shortcuts. Alright, how's this work then? Is there a way to put a potion of healing in? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I think I've got that. Torch. Maybe put a torch in there. Okay. Put that away, maybe? How do I get a torch out then? There we go. 85% blue skies here today. Yeah, as is very overcast at the minute, Missy. How am I going to get... Oh, hang on. How do I get my sword out? Oh, okay. That's cool. Is there a crouch button? Let's have a look. Crouch. No. There we go. The lighting seems very pleasant, doesn't it? Oh, we've got our first little dungeon, boys. We've got some gold. We'll take that. And a rusty iron war axe. Nah, let's not bother. So yeah, I reckon all right then, Sven. I'd say good, dude. Oh, we get a reader's. Oh, nice one, Mario. Thank you. So we can have a little tinker if I'm not happy with it. Yeah. I don't know if to play like more. Oh, a shield. Oh, and a bow. Excellent. All right, that's good stuff. Right, we'll take the arrows. We'll take the lockpicks. Rough leather boots. We'll take a cuirass and a torch. Let's get that all equipped. So the inventory seems pretty decent. Some boots we'll put on. Cuirass we'll put on. The shield we'll put on. Pants we'll keep. Sandals will drop. Sackcloth thingy will drop. Look at me. I already look like a badass, boys. And then I'm going to assume I'm going to want to do something up here, aren't I? So I'm going to want that there. And that there, yeah? Alright, boys. We're ready to go. You're right, Gam. Did you play the original? I didn't, dude. No. Well, I did. I mean, I shouldn't say I didn't. I did, but like, I have no recollection of it. In fact, the only thing I do remember is the Emperor at the start. And even this... Oh, what the hell? Even this already, I don't remember. I remember being in a sewer. I remember starting off. And I remember... My only real memory, right, Gam, is putting an elastic band around my left analog stick. And sitting in a corner. And weirdly, I remember something to do with rats. Although, to be fair, I think in my memory they were more like... I don't know, you know, like a stylized rat. And getting my stealth maxed out. Because I was like an Xbox, Call of Duty, Battlefield, lager swigging knobber. You know what I mean? So I just cheated at every game possible. Like min-maxed everything, you know? And then realised I was just destroying all my games in later years. So that's about all I remember, bro. I also think I must have watched something to do with Morrowind. Because I remember something called Cliff Racers, and apparently they're Morrowind, right? So I think I must have watched a YouTube video on that. I can't imagine who I would have... Because that's PC only, right? Morning, but... right, if you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most slots. Move the lockpick from slot to slot. This is different to Skyrim then, yeah? Press left stick / left stick. I move it left and right. Press left stick up and down to move the pick upwards into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top of the lock... Okay, that sort of makes sense. So I can go left and right. And I can, like, tap it up and down. Alright, and then when it goes to the top, I click it. What? 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 Alright, I'm not sure about that then. So it's not when it's at the top then. It's just a fraction before it hits the top, is it? Okay, well that wasn't the best start, was it? Hang on, what the fuck is that? I think that's a ratty dude. I can't read. Should we try a bow? Does he know I'm here, boys? How do I do the bow? Why is the bow not firing? Oh, hang on. Might not have selected the arrows, bro. He's not the brightest of lads, is he? I killed it! The bucket near the well will make a good target practice. Draw an aim, you'll... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's stuck in it as well. That's nice. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty decent. How do I switch back to that then? Oh, that's cool. Brings the torch back out. Oh, I need to change my controller keys then. I need A instead of X. Lockpicks make up for all the ones I just murdered. No one uses clubs. Clubs are for losers, man. Will the arrows be there? They will indeed. I like the way he looks at what we're looting. You're right, so yeah, just started, literally just started, mate. Okay. You liked Skyrim, didn't you, Missy? You put any thought into getting it? Ooh, what's this? A goblin shaman. He's got a... Oh, what was that? Shit, I didn't see that. It started me at the bottom instead of the top. Chameleon and the flashbolt. It's kind of cool because it showed the club as being equipped and you can see it in his hand. Morrowind was released for Xbox. Oh, was it really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I did not know that, mate. I thought it was like a PC exclusive. That's interesting. You're right, Sven. I probably won't be as early on it as it hits right before festival and house moving here. But yeah, I think. Well, I'll tell you what, Sven. There's an open beta weekend on the 9th, dude. Is that actually a torch that I can take? No. Yeah, there's an open beta. Oh, that was what the iron key was for. Yeah, weekend commencing the 9th. Oh shit! How do I do the thing? Oh god! Oh my god! It's a disaster. How do I do this? Oh shit! Oh, this is a disaster. Dude, why is it? Why is he not getting his shield and everything out? Rats! You'll never take me alive! Holy balls, dude! All right, that's gonna take some getting used to. I think I unequipped it. I think I unequipped the damn thing. Ratty meat. Alright, let's put... So basically, if I do that, I don't have any shield, look. What the hell? That makes no sense. Oh, he does. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think I get that. What's this heart in my bottom right-hand corner? What's that all about? Arrows, yes. Lockpick. Is that any better than what I've got? Ooh. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we'll go like full mega dick armor? Like heavy armor? Or should we stick with sort of light armor? What do you think, dude? What's your thoughts, balls? Anyone got any like I quite like the idea of like leather, personally. You know, that's some really nice leather armor. Oh, it showed text, but you should practice casting spells. How? It's a healing. How do I do spells? How do I do that then? RB. Oh, right, okay. How do I know what spells I've got? Magic. Ah. Restores health on self, 8 points. Clairvoyance. What's this? Oh, I remember that one. That tells you where your quest is, doesn't it? I think. Is that right? I remember that from Skyrim. Like, it puts like a little trail down, doesn't it? Oh, what's this? Command creature on target. Fire. Oh, we got destruction magic. Flashbolt is a scroll we picked up. And that's all. Oh, I see. So maybe I could go into here. And maybe put, like, that on there, yeah? And put, like, that on there. Would that work? And then if I do that... Ooh. Oh. We got pew-pew magic, boys. Okay, lads. Time to kick ass. Environments are lovely, man. Like, really nice and chonkadonk, aren't they? Thoughts about it probably, but at some point might save it for winter time, though. Yeah. Not nice, warm, snuggly cup of coffee and some Oblivion. Morning, Kelgar. Oh, shit. Right, is there any finesse? Hang on. What's going on? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? The rats are running away, dudes. Oh, what's this? Where'd he go? There's an armless dude. I'm gonna try a bit of fire magic. Oh, take that, foul zombie. And again! I'm gonna wait for it. I'm going in! Oh. Mort flesh. I'm not taking none of that. That's just weird. These, so how do I switch to the bow then? I'd have to do that, would I? Dude, I'm a badass. I'm like a killing machine, dude. Slaying rats and zombies left and right. Magic and bow and arrow. Sword and board. I'm like a medieval Rambo, bro. Is this thing dead? Well, that ain't gonna test it, is it, mate? You want to try it in? That's cool how it's all physics enabled. Clairvoyance got ported from... Does it work? I mean, does it actually tell me where to go? If I've got a quest, I mean, is it... I like this. I like this idea of dungeons, man. So is it learn by doing? It's like, for example, I think I missed. Oh shit! Where's that rat going, dude? This is what you were saying about there's no way apart from tapping the LB button, is there? We thought we'd figured this out. In fact, I think it was in this fucking area as well. That wasn't the rat. Oh shit, there's one over there as well. Why has he got his shield in his hand? That's just dumb. Is that a glitch? Why has he got his shield out when he's doing the bow? I don't think that would work very well, right? June beta, yeah, it was literally on. I think it ended like a couple of 3 hours ago, maybe about 3 hours ago, dude. It literally just ran for a few hours, dude. Is there like any finesse to blocking? It seems like if I go like, imagine it's like 1, 2, 3, click. It takes him a long time to get that up. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, now. That's a big delay, right? A potion. What's a potion of respite? Where do I see potions? So respite restores fatigue. So that's like stamina, then, yeah. Did I actually put healing potions on? I did, didn't I? Alright, okay, that's cool. That's cool, bro! That's cool! We got all the things going on. If you shoot arrows, you get marksman XP, swords get blades. So it's attack by doing. I know my athletics just went up for some reason. Is athletics just my general movement, is it? I thought they'd completely revamped acrobatics. Like, didn't at one point didn't they get rid of it completely to say it just didn't really serve any purpose and then added it back? I can see another ratty over there. Oh my gosh! Dude! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Oh, actually, kill it with fire! Kill it with fire, literally! There we go, Lord. I think, is he dead yet? Ooh, I forgot about my powerful magics, bro. I forgot about my powerful magics. I've got a little red thing. What's that all about? Why have I got a little red marker on my mini-map, on my compass? You're right, Spiker. June was really good, dude. I can honestly say I enjoyed it, bro. I was a lot more impressed with it than let's just say than I have been. Alright, lads. We got the skills, we got the moves. Very nice, man. Very nice. So, what I think one thing they haven't learned from Starfield is I can't. Oh my god! There's millions of them. Attack! Attack! Forward and backwards. Slashy, slashy. They haven't learnt from Starfield, have they? I can only take. I can't consume from world. That's a shame, dude. That is a shame. Now, I'm going to assume... Ooh, a helmet, you say? A rusty iron helmet. And another... this has got a shield rating of 4. What's my current one? Shield rating of 2. I'll take that and I'll drop that. Okay, alright, boys. Now, we've got a giant dong hammer. It weighs a lot, though, dude. I'm never going to use it. I'm not a two-hand kind of guy, man. You know what I'm saying? I suppose I could, though. We could go, like, two-hand... Nah, I need to make a big holy bulk for that. We'll go for a sort of Drizzy Doerden-y, sort of slashy, stabby ranger with a bit of magic, yeah? Yeah, well, food heals, doesn't it? Is food not the same as Skyrim? Like, just heals me in Alchemy? No? Or does it not even heal me in this? You know how much I've hyped this game up for myself? What? June. You looking forward to it, Spiker? I was very impressed. Morning, Venris. Sorry, mate. I missed you there, mate. How are you? So, can I eat to heal, Kelgar? Or does it not really matter? Doesn't look like... It looks like I've got regenerating health, so... And presumably a very simple heal spell. Do you like these dungeons, man? These are nice. These look really cool. I wonder if there's any, like, hidden extras. Make sure you sell it. Oh, so maybe it is worth taking some of this stuff then, yeah? I think money's going to be, I was deliberately trying not to take too much. So I don't get to spend half my time, like, over encumbered, you know? So maybe take some, like, I mean, obviously, it's heavy, but... Oh. Oh, that answers that fucking question. What is it? It weighs 30 and it's worth 60. Just forget it. It's too heavy, mate. You will be a fan of potions. I will. So we're definitely gonna use potions and healing, but not food, no. I kind of assumed weight was going to be of paramount, well, interest. Because I think it's one of the first mods I saw go up on the bloody Nexus, wasn't it? Can you get healing magic? Yeah, you start with one. Look, I've got heal minor wounds. Music's kind of cool. What is down here in the rat-infested sewers? There is a strange... the mysterious magical leaves appear to be descending from magical things. They look strange with branches, the likes of which you have never seen. This looks very ominous, doesn't it? What's going on here, mate? I don't like the look of this, bro. Stealth attack, stealth attack, stealth attack, dude. I'm going look, check this out, boys. Oh! I'm gonna try the bow, dude. Oh! They have no idea who they're messing with, mate. The Rat King is having his army slaughtered by the thousands. Oh no. What happened to this poor chappie? A lockpick and a spoon. Potion of healing, potion of sorcery. Okay. Let's switch back somewhere. Nice. There's like all skulls dangling off. Look at this. What's going on here? Increase strength and get feather. So increase strength. Get. Oh, do I have to attribute stats? Do I when I level? In your journal, select an item or spell and press left stick to show the shot. Oh, we've done that, haven't we? You can carry more and more. Also, horses. Oh, we get a horse. Yeah, someone mentioned the horse yesterday. Use right stick to. Hang on. Use LB and then use the right stick to. Oh yeah, we know that. Why a spoon, my lord? How are you doing, Monsieur Casco? Have you had coffee yet? I don't know where to speak to you until you've had coffee. Stinkhorn. I mean, is it worth me taking like a little bit of all this or not? Or is it just a waste of time? I don't know. I feel like if I start taking all this stuff, man, am I not going to... Is it like Skyrim where I have to have a nibble of each mushroom I find to find out what it does? Shall I try a bit? Shall I have a nibble? It says damage health. It hurts. Fear not, I shall heal myself. Did it do it? Did it? It just says damage health. Unknown effect. I learnt nothing from that. Alright, I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I like my dude either, man. He looked good without a helmet, but I'm going to assume... Is there a way to hide helmet? Or is that a little bit beyond Bethesda? Actually, I think I'll get one, actually, Casco. How long is this sewer? I like this sewer. Oh, it's not a sewer, it's a dungeon. Or a cave, one should say. What did you think of folded cloth? Weighs 1, worth 2. What's kind of like a good ratio here? I'm going to assume that's terrible, right? Cheese! I'm gonna have a nibble of cheese. 6-month-old cheese, boys. Ooh, it's a bit chewy. You like folded cloth? Oh, hang on. Oh, dude. This dude looks like a badass. This is like a demon goblin look. Stealth attack, boys. Stealth attack. Alright, here we go. Big dick magic! Oh my god, did I have big dick magic equipped? I did have big dick magic equipped! Look at this dude. He's a badass. Ha! How about the foul swine? Foul swine. Alright, god damn. I gotta remember to switch my spells back, boys. We nearly lost in the early adventures by... Nearly thwarted by a goblin. I knew there was something up when I saw the god. The rats don't put up human skulls, do they? We should have known, dude. Get some mushrooms. It's too quiet, lads. I'm sensing imminent... Oh, what the hell, bro. The gobbos are cooking, look. Stinkhorn cap. What's this thing? A potion of illness. Can you, like, coat weapons? Damage health on stuff. Well, what would you want to use that? Always take cheese and cabbage. What, for real? What, you're not just pretending? No, or you just want me to have the trumps? That actually looks like quite unappetizing, doesn't it? To be honest. Rat meat. Ooh, it moved. Ugh. Take the mortar and pestle. Oh, is that actually functional? Novice mortar and pestle. You're a fan of mortar. Oh, go in your inventory and find. Oh, nice one, mate. Mortar and pestle. I'm going to make a potion, lads. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Oh, we can do poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill. Use additional apparatuses, what a lovely word, to improve the strength of the potions you create. Right, I'm going to make, what's this do? Restore health, damage health, damage health. So I'm going to assume with that... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get rid of that? Clear all filters. Oh, shit. Why is it being a knob? Why is it being a knobsicle? I don't get it. It's not letting me... I don't want to put that stinkhorn in the first slot, so how do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of the stinkhorn? What's right stick do? That. It's only letting me change those 3 there. If I do that, I can't go up and down. I don't get it. So, like, look, you see the white circle here? So you see where I've got, like, the white circle here, yeah? If I go right and right... What the fuck? Well, that's what I'm doing. I can see how it works, but I can't... It won't let me do anything with it, look. I'm on the right slot, I just can't do anything with it. I'm going to go in there, and yeah, I can't go up and down now on the left-hand side. What the fuck? Alright, so it seems to be working now. So if we went for damage health in there, yeah, and then just press... What the fuck? Damage health in there. Damage health on self. Create. Yeah. That's not using... What? This is the worst inventory system. Why have they made it so stupidly, like, unnecessarily weird? Alright, so how... I don't like that at all. God, can someone just get the devs? Give them my own personal mobile number, right? And I will play their games for a moderate fee and just tell them why they're useless with fucking interfaces. Like seriously, dude. So can I actually use that then? Like how would I, you know, damage health? So presumably it's like a poison, yeah? Damage health on self. Damage health on self. What would I do? If I click it, it's gonna eat it probably, right? Which is probably a bad thing. Assuming you were going to say June, I thought it was interesting. I think I like the idea. It's more obvious quest story led than Conan. Not sure if it would be another multi-100-hour playthrough though. I think it depends, doesn't it? Like how much of that story carries on, right, Caskell? It's not the greatest interface even with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can see. It's just. Oh god, really? It will coat your sword. Shall I try it? Are you sure? If I die. Oh, I've now got a poison blade. And I also have no idea where I am. I've got completely turned around now. My poison blade shall thwart you, foul goblins. You never stood a chance, for the powers of alchemy are upon my... Oh. Do headshots matter or not? Follow it with the fireball! Oh my god! And then, what I need, I've gone into a blind panic. How would I, and then I'd have to do that to switch back, right? What is it? Oh, crafty McCrafterson. Crafty McCrafterson, boys. Right, we're gonna take the gold, the iron. Weighs 8, sells for 30. That seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable ratio. I've got a heal spell killer, don't worry, mate. We've got like a built-in first aid kit. I'm gonna assume bones, like maybe for alchemy, perhaps grind them up in the mortar and pestle, maybe. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that in there? Is that that's a dead ratty, right? Oh, I don't know, dude. There's something in here, lads. Oh, it seems quiet. Seems quiet. Oh, what's that? An iron dagger. Oh, I can see a coin, lads. There's definitely a coin. Oh, very nice. Oh, god damn it. So, you can do that, and then you can do that, but it's like you have to do it, like, right as it gets to the top, don't you? Not when it, like, settles, which I think is throwing me a little bit. Grab us a coffee, Caskell. Make a good coffee, dude. What sort of coffee do you drink? You're not an instant man, are you? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, hang on, we got a gobbo there. Is that like a... Oh, no. Oh! Oh, oh! Ha-ha! Oh my god, it actually did something. Oh, I thought that was going to be an epic failure. I thought it was going to be like, yeah, whatever, mate. Nice idea. That's actually quite cool. Huh. A trap that actually did. Oh my god, it even looks kind of. Damn! That's pretty neat, dude. Rusty iron by 2 damage. I don't need that, do I? Lockpicks. It seems to give me a lot of lockpicks. I take it a lockpick is going to be a royal pain in the ass, yeah? I got a bad feeling about the lockpicking. And potions are good, yeah? Oh no. Right, so. Alright, okay. Just getting a feel for it. Getting a feel for it, boys. Getting a feel for it. Well, I think I'm getting a feel for it, anyway. No way you're an instant person, but this week. Well, you know what, Caskell? The way you've been behaving recently, I just don't know anymore, dude. To be honest, man. This is why I thought I'd clarify, mate. I just wasn't sure, dude, you know? Oh shit, this dude's got a... Aha! Oh, dude! Alright, get the sword. Blast him! Blast him! Nice, bro. Nice. 2. I like it's being able to cast. This is nice, dude. I'm gonna switch back to my bow. I'm feeling like imminent danger, boys. Imminent danger. There's something down there. Something can see me, lads. Something can see me. There's a dude all the way over there, look. Got him. Blast him! Shit! Alright. Melee. Stand up, dude. Stand up. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He's got stuck on a stalagmite. Nice, lads. Nice. Shit, there's millions of them. Alright, blast him. Blast him. Oh, right, nutmegged me, mate. He actually nutmegged me. Dude, that's amazing. The skills. Dude, that dude just bunny up to her for a goddamn fireball. That's always keep your man bush trimmed, isn't it? Come on, blimey, I can smell the singed pubes from here, mate. I think there's something down here. I feel like it's not over yet. I feel like there's something evil, mate. Something down here, boys. Something that threatens the survival of the mighty Grumster. What is it, dude? Why is it saying there's a red triangle? Something can see me. I don't get it. I don't get it, boy. Oh, it's rats down there, look. Holy shit. Oh, there's millions of them. What about trying to pop him in the head from there? Look at me. Legolas, boy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We want to go get those arrows though, right? Switch back to the board. First time I activated that track was from the other side. What, the log one, dude? Yeah. How did that work out for you, mate? Yeah, slightly roasted chestnuts. It's the way he jumped and it went straight between his legs, man. I was like, freaking hell, that was cool. I'm pretty sure he didn't actually dodge it. I think it was just one of those eerily awesome gaming moments, right? This is already... I mean, look, I don't want to be horrible to Avowed, because I think Avowed has got some merits, but I think if they'd gone for a more kind of just general grittier vibe... Oh, dude, what the hell is that? Can't even make that out. Is that a goblin who's doing like a 40k cosplay or something? What the hell, dude? Oh, good shot, though. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, he can cast. He's a caster, bro. Oh, missed. Oh, dude. Nice. That actually felt pretty cool, actually. Did I actually check all the gobos? Didn't I kill another one back here? Iron mace. Oh, my torch isn't coming out now. Oh, do torches have a durability? They might do, actually. How was you last night? Really good, Andy. Yeah, yeah. Let's put it this way, right? Obviously, way too early to give you an actual, like, review of the game. I mean, literally just early impressions. And I can honestly say, ooh, 188 weighs 10. I like it. Should we see what it looks like? Goblin staff. Oh, dude. That looks gnarly, bro. That is gnarly, man. Look at that. Oh, dude. Is his mouth moving? Even the ears move. That's cool as hell. Is it got like... Oh, it's got like lightning. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Cool, man. Alright, let's switch back to that then. Oh, yeah, to be honest, Andy, like, way too early to give you, like, a proper kind of, like, food for thought, is it worth buying? But it played a lot better than I was expecting. It looked really nice, dude. Like Caskell said, there was a degree of, like, personal adventure that I feel is sorely lacking in a lot of these so-called survival games, you know? I did actually, one of the first times ever playing a game, I immediately felt quite chill. And would have liked to experience the early game maybe with someone else. I think it will play well as a team. Going on little hunts together. Ooh. A repair hammer. And a silver vase. Oh, you have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons... Oh, dude. Item durability. You are over encumbered. Really? Really? What's that little bauble there? Does that mean it's... Oh, because it's got magical properties. Shock damage on target, 5 points. Okay. So if I drop the short sword, all these pots are starting to add up, dudes. Alright, well, that'll do us. Yeah, it felt, it looked good, it played well. The combat, I think, will be obviously pretty good fun once you get some decent weapons. I went really slow, Andy. I didn't want to be honest, mate, yeah, I didn't want to see too much. A bit selfish of me, really, but I just wanted to take my time with it and enjoy it. So I didn't really get to see, like, vehicles or anything, to be honest, dude, or any enhanced weaponry. Everyone gets a chance to play it on May 9th, dude. Well, at least pretty much everyone should get a chance to play it on May 9th. Which isn't that far away, is it, dude? So watch that space. Did everyone get a Soulframe code yesterday? Is this game auto-saving, by the way? Yeah, I suppose the difference was, Andy, it was like a streamer like sort of preview. So I probably should have tried to bum rush it as much as I could, but the thing is that then kind of sours the experience for me, which means then my narrative isn't going to be quite so favourable. And I also, again, you know, it is a bit selfish of me, but the thing is, dude, I think I'll quite enjoy the world of Dune. Oh shit, is the oh god, they're getting attacked. I'll just leave them too. I don't think I'm going to do well down there, am I?
I think that was all of them.
Didn't I see a little... I'm sure I saw something here then. Or maybe not. Oh, I saw something twinkling in the water.
We have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He
What?
might be working
I
with the
don't
assassin.
kill me, Brian. What the hell?
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Put your sword down,
As you
Mama.
wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Sorry, my lord.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Was it really bad? Was it, Shane? So you managed to get a code, but it was held because of the stream disconnect. So it was that. So that was that their end then, Grumpadile, not. What? Just kept disconnecting. That's awful. Morning, Gimmer. Morning, Gam. It does what I say. Do I need to can I manually save as well, Caskell? Can I like save scum if I want to? I don't know, and I don't think about it, to be honest.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Do we have to? Oh, we do have to choose. Regular save. So I better put in like a proper save, as I call them. Okay. So does this matter? So it does. Yeah, grants invisibility for 60 seconds once per day. That sounds cool. Magic 100 points, bro. If I want to go for Caskell, you were telling me about, I can't remember what you said, but like if I want to go like a little bit of like, imagine like a ranger with a bit of magic. So a little bit of bow and arrow, a little bit of pew pew with a little bit of healing, a little bit of slashy hacky wacky. What would I choose, dude? Do I want to like go endurance and strength for like the combat side? You know what I mean? Start with that maybe. Because that looks like that's probably going to be quite useful for the melee, yeah? Movement I'm not too worried about. I'm not going sort of particularly stealthy. Okay. What's this one? Deal 3 points damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison. So agility, luck, and speed. That seems like a nice one. Moon Shadow, greater power. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty. Used once per day. I mean, I'm feeling like, look at that. Oh, but magic of regeneration's completely halted. Look, Jesus, these are quite intriguing. I'm kind of tempted to go down that route. I feel like I'm going to get a reasonable bang for buck. I'm going to, assuming I'm right, strength is going to be like a modifier for melee damage, yeah? And endurance isn't stamina, is it? Or is it? Or is endurance health focused? Do you know what I mean? I don't really know what the stats are in this game. The game auto saves when going through a door, but not at certain intervals. So when on the overlay, make sure you hit F5 a lot, or you might not save for 30 minutes or so sometimes. Oh, right, okay. All right, cheers, Gimmer. The old device still should stand. Make sure you don't overwrite your save off and make a new one, usually because it would be less prone to see. That's not going to be a thing, is it, anymore? Can't possibly imagine that will still be a thing, dude. We're talking about old hardware, man. I mean, even Skyrim on the PlayStation 3 had horrendous save game issues. That doesn't exist anymore, does it? Give us on it. Gives you in so you can. That gives you constant fortify to attributes. What do you mean? Do you mean like this? I'm gonna go for that. Oh no!
The signs I read.
What did I
show
just
the end of
choose?
my path.
Did I
My
choose
death,
apprentice? I meant to choose
necessary
warrior. What did I
end,
just choose,
will
dude?
come when it will come.
Oh no!
Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
I swear I was on warrior. I could change it. Oh right. So I could do my appearance like you said, Mario, but I can also do that, yeah. Oh, dude, what happened then, bro? Can you see my fate? Yeah.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosha's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Dude, that is a big dick jewel, innit, man? Look at the size of that bit of freaking bling bling swank.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay, where are we going, Lord?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Right, so how do I save? How do I actually save, dude? Where's the save game? Like manual save. System. Save game. Alright, so if I do, can I name it? Oh, you can't.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The fuck do I look like? A fucking candle. Cheeky fucker.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
You're a knob. You're an actual knob, dude. I'm trying my best, alright? I was in a prison cell a minute ago. Look at me. I've come a long way in a few minutes, dude. I've been killing rats all morning, dude. You want to show a bit more respect, Commander Barras. Got any rats up there? Give me a shout, mate. I'll show you my skill. Well, that don't sound good. The Emperor needs help. Oh no. Oh no, Emperor. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Warming up, you
You can battle it out. I'm going to get the loot, mate. This is raid leader Giselle Blibwab. Where is the healing team? Sorry, boss! Saw some loot, mate. I saw some loot. What do you mean the main tank's dead? Well, that's not my fucking fault, dude. That's it. I want to go in there and get all the loot. I want to get all the loot. Let them do the legwork, boys. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Where's that guy? I think they're battling. I just reckon we just like follow them. They seem to be doing a pretty good job, don't they? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, shang! I've got to turn around. Where did they go? And there? No, that's where they went, wasn't it? So, first mod I'd like to add is, well, third mod I'd like to add. I don't like torches being on such a short cooldown. That's annoying. Just going to say it. Because the torches are quite nice. They had a certain ambient glow to everything. I like it. So, I'm going to pop... There we go. I kind of like the torch, man. Looting while fighting reminds me of one of the... Oh. What, is he a dastardly looter while you're all battling? God damn. You just can't get the companions, can you, Caskell? Needs a key. Oh, dude, it doesn't even rattle. God damn. The door rattling Claire Obscure was bloody awesome, dude. Come on, why do you gotta have a swanky gem? You know, like a big chunk of diamond or something, you know? Where did everyone go?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Weapons out, boys. It's an ambush, lads.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is it inevitable betrayal? Is Varus a bad dude?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Oh,
What
God!
about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Back where? Oh.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're
Is it-
behind us. Wait here,
What?
sire.
Dude, there's
Wait here with
millions
the
of them,
Emperor.
isn't there?
Guard him with your life.
For
the Emperor!
Hurrah! Tally ho! Oh my God!
Am I
Jesus.
supposed to be impressed?
Oh my God! Didn't even do any damage. What the hell did?
My blood!
Wrong
I can
spell,
go no
bro.
further.
Oh my God!
You
Jesus!
alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, is that what the amulet
Take
was?
the amulet. Give it to Joffrey.
Dude, we're
He
gonna
alone
sell
knows
that.
where
That's
to
worth a
find my
mint,
last
mate.
son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, right. Where can we pawn that giant ass gem? I can't move, dude. I can't move.
You chose
What the hell, dude? He's dead. I buffed it, lads. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna heal up. Switch it out. I didn't do that. I swear to God, bro. I don't know what happened, mate. Should we loot him? Oh, I can't loot him. Right, that seems unfortunate.
We failed.
No, you failed.
The Blades are sworn to protect.
I had a blade,
now.
bro.
He and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
You're right, Bezai. The Emperor gave it to... don't tell him! Why did you tell him that? Just say that the Mythic Dawn nicked it, mate.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I think you're bleeding nosy, mate. That's what I think. I think you should just, like, keep your nose out of it. It's between me and the old Emperor, mate. We were taking to... See, Joffrey's bad, right? Because all I can think about is that little sproglet from Game of Thrones, mate. You know what I mean?
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Dude, what is it? He is a nosy dude, man. He asks too many questions. Why would I tell him this? There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the
Ooh,
locked
the
gate.
sewers,
That's
you
where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Well, thank you very much. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there.
Oh!
But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
A fucking what? Did he just call me a monk? You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start hard. A monk? I don't want to be a monk. Monks are... Look at his haircut, dude. The haircut alone rules that out, bruh. Select a class. Or a... Or... Cut... What's... Oh, there's different... Oh, I see. Oh, right. There's so we've got combat, magical, stealth. Ah. So, it's a tough one, Genesis. I mean, like, if you really like Skyrim and you've never played Oblivion, it's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? It's probably a pretty good game, right? But, I don't know. I mean, I like this sort of thing, dude. Now, whether or not it's... I think the real question, Genesis, is more like, does it run? I have heard, like, for a lot of folks, it doesn't run brilliantly. So, I don't know. I mean, you've got a 2-hour refund window, haven't you? You've never played Skyrim in your life. I don't know then, so why are you even looking at this? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if Skyrim is a better game. You know, especially if you mod it. So, I don't know, man. I mean, can't you get Skyrim for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 quid these days? You know what I mean? Might be worth getting that and seeing how you feel about these sorts of games before you start chucking 50 quid on a remastered 10-plus-year-old game, right? Hawk. Hang on, who's Hawk? Who's Hawk? Hawk? Some are hybrids. I never actually play. Yeah, you can whip it. Yeah, I don't want to fuck about with custom. Fuck that. For some reason, it thinks I'm a monk. What are these? Battle mage. What's this? Strength and intelligence, alchemy, alteration, blade, blunt, conjuration, destruction, and mysticism. Isn't this one that Caskell mentioned? What's willpower? What does willpower give me? As opposed to intelligence. What's the difference? You've got to think alteration, blade, block. Oh, block. Oh, block and heavy armor. That could be good. Oh, that could work, actually. So we've got Blade. So if you're thinking like a Driz the Doerden kind of elfy knobber with a cat. So Wood Elf, we can conjure a puddy cat. All right, it might not be Gwen Wyver Black Panther. We can have a little bit of Blade, which I like. Block, because I like the sword and board. A little bit of Pew Pew Fireball magic. Heavy armor, be kind of cool. Restoration is like healing. I don't know what Alteration in Illusion is going to offer me, but that looks all right. Or we could go more on the lotions and potions, alchemy. So I don't want blunt. I don't really like blunt. Or I could go. These aren't going to use magic, are they? I don't think so. It's like these have magic and a hybrid melee magic. These just seem to have pure physical. So, I mean, stealth archer. A knight. Oh, that looks good. Blade, block, blunt, hand to hand. Heavy. That looks pretty cool. Paladin, right? You won't Spellblade cast. You got any? Is it any good? I mean, is it working out for you? I quite like the idea of it. Don't get Game Pass. Game Pass is for if you've not already got Game Pass, boycott it. Game Pass is shit. It's going to destroy the industry. So don't promote Game Pass. It was a choice between Spellblade and Battle Mage. You can't level up all skills anyway. It's my chosen class in these sorts of games. Oh, I'll try it, and then we'll see how we both get on. Yeah. So if I got any tips for? So if I actually click it, I think that's what I did wrong last time. I think you actually have to click it, don't you? Before you click continue, not just hover over it. Yes. This
Really?
had better be good,
I
Castle.
would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Okay, after the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand. No, please explain more. As if I didn't listen to anything you just said.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of.
They should have renamed him.
Must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
I don't like the fact we're going to go. So I just can't get the image of Joffrey from Game of Thrones on my head now, man. What are you going to do, Barris?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body.
Oh, well,
Make sure
maybe
no
you
one
do a better
follows.
job than when he was
You better
alive,
get moving.
eh?
May Talos guide you. By
Bit
the way,
frickin'
thanks for
late now,
recovering
innit?
Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Useless. Useless. Call yourself a blade, mate. What's that? Check my magic. How do I do that? Magic. Wait. Ooh, open lock. Oh, okay. Oh, have I just got these because I took spell sword then? Frost damage, shock damage, calm on touch. What's that do? Protect, shield on. Oh, that could be useful. Starlight. Oh, we get a little pew pew light. Well, I'll tell you what then. Why don't we go with? I'm feeling like a little bit of shieldy. Yeah. Like in combat, about to start combat, pop a shield. Starlight could be useful if we've got no torches. I kind of like my pew pew really. Beast tongue. We'll try. Let's try casting that. Okay, yeah, so I've got like a little icon down. Yeah, alright, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh no! Where's my sword gone? Was that the sword? The amulet? dude, he's nicked my sword. He's nicked the katana. What an ass cake. I haven't got a backup sword now, dude.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I was just checking his pockets, mate. I haven't got a freaking weapon. That was the dude's sword. I didn't freaking know that. Dude, well that's a problem, mate. Have you got a weapon, bro? Yeah, but Killer, you didn't know that, did you? Don't start swinging your big dick around in chat, bro. I didn't freaking know it was like some obscure freaking leader's sword, did I? That's a bit shit, innit? I haven't got a backup now. You should have said, here, mate, I'll have that off you and you can take mine. I'm now weaponless. God damn it, dude! There is no way to... okay. Well, we're just gonna have to wing it until we kill someone then, aren't we? I don't think I've got any choice. It should really give me... It should give me like... Oh, dude, that's rough, dude. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to use my bow and let's switch to that. I have got my fire magic, I suppose. Let's go all stealthy, man. I have to play this careful, dudes. I can't believe he nicked my sword. I would have said no, actually. I don't want you to have my sword, knobhead. I says, I'll get you back later, mate. You know, when I've, you know, got out of the sewer and all that, I'll meet you back in the town. I can throw my hands. What, go fisticuffs? What's this? Exit to the sewers. Ooh. I had a bloody long sword earlier as well. I ditched it, didn't I? God damn it, did. God damn it, dude. Wow, that looks really nice, dude. That looks really cool. Animations are pretty decent, aren't they? Certainly seem worse. Right, we gotta find a weapon and murder everything on our way out. Details, lovely. Look at that. It's a blade sword. You are not worthy to wield it. Well, I'm sorry, but excuse me. From what I've seen of the blades, they're a bit fucking shit. I would say maybe I am worthy of wielding it. You know what I mean? We're the blades, we're amazing. We're like the Emperor's like Imperial fucking God, mate. How's it going? How's it working out? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, brilliant. Well done, everyone. You had one freaking job. Yeah. Fucking blades. I want to be a bit... Oh, shit, that was a bad shot, wasn't it? Oh, God, this is an even worse shot. Oh, my God. Fireball! Oh. I did try and cast Harushkin. Oh, actually, I do have a Goblin Staff, but that's ranged as well, though, isn't it? That's what I mean. I want to sort of keep with my melee, really. I'm gonna have a nibble of a bit of cheese. See if it's chewy like the last lot. Ooh, peanutty. So it got a bit of like a salty twang there. Yeah, good point, Bezai. Yeah. Yeah, I have the bleeding amulet. An amulet of kings, right? Known for its magical properties and, you know, could have saved the realm. Look at this. Who needs melee, boss? Who needs melee, lads? Eh? These gobos don't know who they're messing with, boys. So the Amulet of Kings is... Oh shit, rats. Can I get up there? That would be a no. Am I gaining stealth if I sit here like this? Put that away. Doesn't know I'm here, lads. Doesn't know I'm here. I'm gaining stealth. Get an elastic band, quick. Did that look gorgeous, dude? I'm going to get a screenshot of that. That looks really, really cool, dude. Dude. I even aimed a little bit higher. The bow and arrow looks pretty decent, actually. To be fair. There's more rat spawns. Yeah. And the thing is, Mario, right? You know, like you said, like everyone ends up playing Stealth Archer. The thing is, you can't blame me. I got no fucking choice, mate. Someone nicked me sword. He knows so much of a baller. I've got a license to Stealth Arch for the rest of the game now, right? He knows how much of a ball like that amulet brings, and knows he can pawn the sword easier and bugger off to Skyrim. Is that his Barris in Skyrim? Oh, hang on. Here's a question. When is Oblivion set compared to when Skyrim's set? I mean, are they like intertwined? You know, is that the civil war in Skyrim's happening because of unrest after the death of Uriel Septim, Emperor of all the realms? You know. There's a rat right there, look. Watch your step, Grimmy. Watch your step, mate. Can we, is there any shoulder swap? I'm gonna, ooh, that looks pretty. A bone. Right. God damn, still not got any weapons, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Someone nicks my sword, so I'm just gonna start punching things. So I've got like magic in a fucking bow. Oh yeah, that totally fucking makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. That looks amazing. That actually does look really cool. That's like a Fallout. Oh right, yeah, yeah. Look at that. That's mad, dude. Right, let me throw in a save. How do I do that then? System, save game. Save. Yeah? Alright, here we go. Edit birth sign, wasn't it? What did I choose? The Apprentice. Which would have given me... What did you go for, Caskell? I mean, that looks pretty good. I mean, to be fair, if I'm going for a spell sword, that wouldn't be bad, right? I'm going to assume extra magic is pretty cool. Oh, increases oh, sod that. Increases susceptibility to magic. That's dumb as fuck. What did you go for, Caskell? I chose, well, I didn't choose Wood Elf for any reason. It's just that the start characters look pretty good. I didn't want to spend ages in character creation, so I quite like the look of the starting character on Wood Elf. And then I thought, well, you know, if we're going to go Wood Elf with a bow and a bit of a long sword, we can sort of like Drizdo word and, you know, sort of like a spell casting range with a pet cat, you know? Because I think Wood Elves get like speak to animals or some crap. Birthing. You chose birthing. Is that even a thing? Or are you just making that up, dude? Birthing. What? I feel like it's between warrior and mage. But I'm feeling like warrior might be the way to go, you know? But I have to make sure I choose it, don't I? Alright, edit. Did I want to change his hair? See, I quite liked the hair, but I think he ended up with a bit of a blue rinse, didn't he? I think I'm going to change that back to a more white colour. Why is it not letting me choose? Why can't I move? Not letting me move. What the hell? Oh, now it is. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I noticed eyebrow colours locked out. Why can't I have matching eyebrows? Alright, let's have a look at style. I mean, I think he looks pretty cool like that. But then when he's in the game, I'm not so convinced. Wood elves are cannibals. Awesome. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Are they really? Like cannibals only of wood elves? Or do you mean like any kind of sentient bipedal creature? Like, can I eat Khajiit? Dude, roleplay. We eat Khajiit. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking epic, mate. So any Khajiits we kill, we're gonna carve off a bit. It's quite partial to a bit of calf. A bit of Khajiit calf. Yeah? Khajiit calf kebab. That's like that's his jam. You know what I mean? That's like you going out and having like cheesy chips and a doner kebab on a Friday night with a Dr. Pepper, yeah? Yeah, man. Kebabbed Khajiit calves. It adds a little bit of piri sauce. It's like patent pending. It's like a secret blend of 13 skooma herbs. Awesome. You want to be? I don't know. Elves don't have beards, do they? Because they're pussies. Let's have a look. Facial hair. Let's have a look, man. Yeah, elves are kind of pussies, mate. I mean, look at this. This is tragic. Look at that. What? I mean, what even is that? It is like one of them big hats on, doesn't he? I've seen better stubble on my arse, mate. Oh, hang on, that could work. Oh, I quite like that. That gives him a sort of like a devilish look, doesn't it? Devilish. That just looks terrible. What about an evil mustachio? Oh, hang on a minute. He looks alright. Oh, I quite like that. What do you reckon? What do you think? Well, do you like that guy? He looks alright, doesn't he? I actually think he looks pretty decent. Let's try this one. Oh, dude. I mean, I don't know, that's tough actually. I mean, I suppose that looks a little more natural, but that gives him a little that looks like a dude who's a badass and looks after his tash, you know? I don't know. I think. Oh, that's a tricky one, dude. Is there a barber in the game? Like once you've made it, can you change or not? I'm almost tempted to go for that. I think there's a certain je ne sais quoi about him there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put a save in there. How do I go back? B is not doing anything, dude. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. You like the wax moustache? Do you think? Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look at him without his helmet on. Helmet. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know if it's a bit too much, man. I mean, he looks cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does look cool. Can you change? Hang on a minute. Can you change? Hang on a sec. Can you change? Let me just pop in a save. Can you... oh, shit. Can you change body, like, you know, muscles and things? Body. Head. Oh, no. So you can't change, like... You can't make him fat or... What do you think, Shades? Do you think, like, twirled moustache or plain moustache? Oh, I like that. Hang on. Roleplay reasons you can say maintain to a Khajiit fat rendered into wax. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Khajiit tail wax. So what he does is he hunts Khajiit, right? And he's got a bee in his bonnet because he lived in another world called Skyrim many moons ago, right? And travelled through time. And he had a real bee in his bonnet about every time he killed the Khajiit, the tails kept swishing around, right? Because it really freaked him out, even in death. So he's found a way to cut off Khajiit tails, boil them down into a congealed fat, and then convert it into a wax-like substance for twirling his mega mustachio, dude. I like that. Khajiit tail wax. The oils from Khajiit anal scent glands. All right, we'll go with that. That's fine. All right, yeah. So it's a mixture of boiled down Khajiit tail fat and Khajiit anal scent glands. Yeah, to create a really nice, use twice per day, buy one, get one free. Patent pending. www.grumskhajiitmustachiowax.com. Comes in a variety of flavours and colours. My favourite being cherry. It's very, it's very nice. All right, I think we're ready to roll. I'm just going to try one thing. Shades. Are we going for twirl, or are we going for standard? Because I'm kind of torn. What do you reckon, chat? Standard or twirled? What are you feeling, boys? You thinking twirled, yeah? Alright, we'll take it. So overview, continue. Yes. Let's have a little look at him. What about with the torch out? Yeah, I think he looks pretty badass, man. It'd be even more badass if he had a goddamn sword, right? And we will throw in one last save, just because I'm a bit... Oh, that was a quick save. Save game. Save. Let's go, boys. Let's go. So is this the real world then, yeah? Exit sewers. Oh, I like the detail on that. That looks really nice. Look at that. Well, I don't think we need the torch out. Ooh. Oh, it's foggy. We could get... you could probably get rid of the fog. That should be quite easy in Unreal. Do we like the fog or do we not like the fog? Damn. Holy shit. Oh! The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and... Oh, that's where Joffrey is, right? Is that right? You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. What? We can fast travel. Map. Whoa. Right, the map's terrible. Can I not move it around on the right analog? Oh, that's awful. Oh, I don't like that. So hang on then, where are we? So this is the Imperial City, which is where we are. The Imperial Prison. What's all this shit? God, this is hard to... Alright. And that's where we want to go, yeah? Wayne and Priory. God, why is it so hard for game devs to make a good virtual mouse cursor? Right, we need a weapon, lads. Should we see if we can swim? Can you swim? Oh wow, that one's really cool. There's fish. How do I go up? Oh god. Alright, close call, mate. Close call. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Dude, this looks pretty swank, man. The oh shit, slaughterfish. Oh, let me get out there. That don't sound good. I need a weapon, lads. I ain't got a weapon. Vilverid. Hang on. Where did I just? Oh, look! Oh, we came out of that gate over. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, and there's the city. There's the Imperial City. Look. What is that? Oh, is that what? Is that a slaughterfish? Is it actually? Can't hit it. Oh, what the hell, bro? Is that normal? Are they supposed to do that, dude? Freaking hell, what the hell is that all about? I got some scales. How did you... Is that scripted? How the... What did you know that was going to happen? Who was that in chat? What weird dark magics are you weaving, mate, eh? Is every slaughterfish? Here, my eyes, summon a slaughterfish. I can hear someone talking. Now, how do I know if he's a goodie or a baddie? I mean, I'm going to put an arrow in the back of his head, so technically he's automatically a baddie, but I don't know if he actually is. It's a Khajiit! I think it's a fucking Khajiit, lads.
Hello, who's there?
Oh, shit. It's my first Khajiit, dude. Oh, crispy fried Khajiit carbs, bro. Life don't get any better than this. Ooh, hang on a minute. I just suddenly realised there's no way to see what I'm wearing, is there? How do I know? How do I compare what's on him to what I've got? I don't think there is there? I suppose what I could do, I could take his... Look away! The horrors of the Khajiit body. So... We'll definitely stick with my leather. Fur greaves. What greaves have I got on then? Do I not have any pants on? Sackcloth pants. We'll switch them out for those, and then we'll drop those. Do I look sexy now? I don't know. Did I do that right? Click right stick while mousing over. So what? So if I go to his body. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, hang on, hang on, one sec. My phone's on charge. I need to get it. What's this doing then? This seems a bit strange. So that's his inventory and that's my inventory, right? So where do I see my pants? Right stick again. All right. Oh, and then LB. Oh my god, it's not easy, is it? Have I just taken those pants? I'm gonna get rid of the boots. The cuirass there is 2 in it. It actually weighs a bit less than the leather though, for the same armor class. But I kind of like my leather, dude. And then if I do RB and do that, okay. It's a weird system, but I can work with it. Now we've got the, that's what was weighing us down, look. Oh, I don't know, dude. Should I be going heavy armor earlier on? If we're going to go more like a battle mage, or are we going to go sort of like medium armor? What's this game's deal with armor, dude? You know? You know, some games, if you're wearing heavy armor, your magicka magicka regen might be really bad. I don't really know anything about how it all works to make informed decisions, you know? Is that combat music? Oh shit, it is, yeah. Oh, we've got an archer. Screw you, bro. Oh, Jesus. The game's coming alive, boys. I could have a dagger. I don't really want a dagger though. I want a choppy chopper. Is what I want. Do you know what I mean? I want like a proper sword lance. I have to say, it looks freaking awesome, doesn't it? What's it look like on stream? It looks really nice, my end, guys. Like really nice. Credit where credit is due on that. Oh, we got a book. The Immortal Blood by Anonymous. You've gone short sword and... Why short sword out of interest, Castle? Again, you know, is that because I don't know anything about the mechanics? You know, surely a long sword is better than a short sword in every conceivable way. Or can you attack faster with a short sword? You know, it actually does feel like there's a difference. Do you know what I mean? Like, do not get rid of your prisoned irons. It is the only enchantable wrist item in the game. What, dude? I threw them away, Gam. I left them in the sewer, bro. You kidding me, mate? We'll have to mod it back in. Daggers, short swords, and bows scale with a... right, okay. Got you. So what's... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You see, this is the stuff I don't know. You see, Tatey. Morning, Joshua. I can get another set in the Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles? What's the Shivering Isles? Why am I thinking of Somerset? I don't know. The moon and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pequeen could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism. Whoa, is that in this game as well? Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Grey, he replied. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard... How do I move? RB. Whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her. How is her ladyship? I inquired. Dead, Movarth replied coldly. And then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he replied. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours. He asked questions and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he replied curtly. And finally, I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt to their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volker, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men, except to feed. Movarth McQueen listened carefully and asked more questions late into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight, merely 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volker here have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh. And terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of Northern Valenwood. Once again, I did as he asked. His questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirillith, who would disintegrate into mist. The Yekef, who swallowed men whole. The Dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks. And once again, he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time, Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirillith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could, but there was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Movarth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learned. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell and Elsewhere and Blackmarsh and Morrowind and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell upon him. He did not land the first blow, nor the last. God damn, dude. Cool story, bro. I thought it was going to be the other way around. You're right, Doc. How are you, mate? How's things? Somerset is an Elder Scrolls Online. Somerset Isles. That was an expansion, right? Wasn't Movarth the vampire in Skyrim? Oh, I don't know, was it? Take care, Maris. Stay safe, man. Go to the character screen. Oh, let's have a look. Character screen. I don't think I've actually looked at that yet. Oh, right. Okay, straight. So affects the amount of damage to deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes. But okay, that's cool. So you've got agility. Oh, I see. Yes, short swords and bows. Oh, that might be better then. I see what you're saying, Caskell. Yeah. Speed, how fast you move, endurance is health. What's willpower and intelligence then? So willpower, magical regen, and also stamina, I assume. Is that right? Intelligence is maximum magicka. So intelligence is magicka max, willpower is magicka regen. Got you. So these skills are going to go up as I use them, is that right? Or not? Okay, block. So apprentice, your shield or weapon no longer lose durability when you block an attack. Oh, shield bash at expert level. Interesting. So are these, I'm actually gaining in these. They all seem to be very sort of rounded off. Whereas these seem a little bit more scattered, don't they? Oh, hang on. Did I just spot something? Hang on. Oh yeah, you can see it on the right hand side, can't you? There's like a little some 25 and 3/4, whatever there. Yeah. Ah, right. So your major skills obviously go up very, very slowly, or well. Who knows? These are obviously much lower anyway, aren't they? Presumably just get exponentially slower as we gain. Alright, I've got it. We're starting to understand some of the basics. I see your point. If we're going to go sort of more agility focused. So how do I gain in strength and agility then? Explain that to me. How do I actually gain in attributes? Through using the weapons. So if I use longswords, do I gain strength or do I spend points in it? Like Skyrim. Oh, so when you level up you get points to spend, when you level up you get 12 points to spend. Ah, right. So actually going with the... So what else? Because I don't really like short swords. But the agility is definitely for bow. Yeah, I'm not going to like... Yeah. I'm not going to use daggers. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. We'll have to see then. So, did I not just get a dagger? I did, didn't I? Or did I not bother picking it up? We might as well pop it in there. Let's see what it looks like. Is it totally shit? Oh my god. That's just lame, dude. That's just like lame-o, bro. Can I unequip the torch? Yeah. And now if I... Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, but that's the problem there. This is what we're saying, game. You see, if I'm going to go for a bit of a hybrid, then obviously agility makes more sense. Because both my bow and my short sword scale off agility. So if I want to go bow and long sword, I've got to pump points into agility and strength, you see. So if we can get a good looking short sword, I'll be happy. Shall I take the book? Do you think the books are worth anything? It looks like they are. Way one worth 25. Can I not take it? Oh yeah. All right. So I guess the question is, what do we do next? Where do we go, boys? I feel like there's something up there. What's this? An alien... What the hell's that? And do I want to activate it? Took you 4 hours to find a new weapon. They nicked my sword, mini mister. And I've got like a bleeding katana. An old knobhead Barrymore or whatever his name is. The failed blade. Nicked it off me. Just whatever the default is, Hatsune. Or whatever. You can't because of weight, Sven. Yeah, you're really weight limited. Does it look and feel like Elder Scrolls to you? I don't know what you mean by that, dude. I don't know what you mean. I don't mean because I don't understand the question. I've only ever played Skyrim, dude. So to me, this is just like absolutely classic Elder Scrolls, dude. But I don't know if it actually is, man. I haven't played Arena or Daggerfall or Morrowind. What did I just do? You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Have I got some sort of buff or something? Show active effects. Is that... That's some... Oh, oh, 45 magicka. I get an extra 50 magicka for 300 seconds. Does that is that going to be usable again, or is... Not sure I should have done that. Now, is that triangle an enemy, or is that just saying where to go? Because it's saying there's an enemy nearby, isn't it? I think that's the marker for Wayland Priory. Looking at the distance on it. Vilvery. Oh, what's that over there? Ooh, whoa! What's this? Is that a doorway? Let me just go and check out down here. We'll come back and have a look at that. Oh, was that a mud crab? Oh, it is mud crab. Well, I assume it's a mud crab. It looks very much like a mud crab to me. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. There's another one up there as well. An arrow to the crab knee, look. It looks like, I mean, I don't know if I'm right on this. It looks like I am 100% guaranteed to get my arrows back. I don't think I've failed getting an arrow yet. Why is my eyeball lit up? I just saw a dude on a horse up there as well, look. You can see him right up there, man. Okay, boys, okay. Arrows. Yeah, it looks like I always get arrows back, lads. Was that fruit in a barrel reel? It's a video game, mate. Oh, is that nerd root? Oh, it is. I've recovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Make this my active quest. No, let's just continue. I do have the quest, right? What a knob, right, Joshua. Is it worth taking these? I mean, if I take a shovel, can I dig? Or is that just, you know, cool shit, dude? Morning, Simpsy, morning. A jewelry box with 6 gold. I will not say no. What is this strange lump of rope in a boat, dude? There's something right up there. Look, it's like some sort of ruin. Let's go and have a look at this door. Well, it looked like a door. I don't know if it actually is a door. Can we get in? Oh, we can. A stone door to Vilverin. What's this? But yeah, the free. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look, Josh. Rather than being a dick. All right. Where was the barrel of fruit? Where was it? Was it around here somewhere, dude?
What's that?
What's that? Oh shit! Where did you come from? He's a caster. He's a caster. He's a filthy mate. Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. How do I get my thing out? He's got like some imp thing, look. Oh my god, he can cast fireballs as well. What the hell, dude? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Get the thing out. Block, block. Attack, attack. All right, this is weird. This is weird. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy crap. Daggers suck ass. Just saying, dude. Daggers suck ass, bro. Oh my god, I hate those. I do not like them one little bit, dude. Okay, alright, back to that. Yeah, I need a long sword. I can't be using these little stabby toothpick weapons, dude. I want a big freaking +5 holy avenger, dude. Gold trimmed shoe. Ooh, very nice. Serenity tome. I don't know what that is. There's another one of them slaughterfish, look. I feel like I should be hitting that, not gonna lie. Is it still alive? Maybe I should take the scales. Can someone shoot the shield's terrible, Gimmer. Have you seen it, dude? Let me show you, right? So I'm gonna click the button on 1, 2, 3, click. See how long it takes for him to raise it. 1, 2, 3, click. I'm sorry, mate, but that's just shit, dude. It's like literally, it's like half a second delay, dude. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, that wasn't as bad then. Maybe there's a problem with it. 1, 2, 3, click. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm just gonna go click as I press it. Click. That's so slow, dude. Not like real life at all, dude. Nah, that's just nonsense. No, I'm not buying that bullshit excuse. That's just a terrible, terrible block, man. Call it what it is. That's dog shit, bro. The silly thing is, their attacks are so freaking fast, dude. That is not a parry window like a game should have a parry window. That is like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 dog shit. Where was that entrance? It was over there. How many arrows have I got? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. How you doing, Simpsy? Well, Simpsy, what were your thoughts on Thingy then? June. It's because you're old. Well, it's not. It's like literally I press a button and the game brings it up half a second later. It's literally got nothing to do with my age, does it? It's like literally as far removed from the person behind the actual keyboard as anything else, isn't it? Perhaps your player is just too weak to lift the shield quickly. I don't think it is. I think it actually is just a really shit freaking parry system. How long did I spend on character creation? I chose Wood Elf and changed his hair to grey. Oh, and then Shades gave him a badass moustache. So not long at all, to be honest. Do headshots matter? Alright, I need to get the chopper out. Right. God, I hate that. Can I please have a decent weapon, dude? Where's his weapon? Laced leather pants. Ooh, that sounds quite kinky, doesn't it? Where's his bloody weapon? Oh, there it is. An iron bat. Is that two-handed? Let's have a look. A battle axe. Ah, what the fuck, bruh? God damn! I got a little freaking armadillo sticker, dude. I want a freaking proper weapon, dude. We need one of them, like, is there a detect life spell? That'd be nice. So, stealth archer it is then, right, boys? Now, should... Oh, is that a trap? Oh! Crafty McCrafterson, bro. Crafty McCrafterson. Can I have my arrow back, please? Cheers, my dudes. One of these mysterious glowing crystals, my friends. I suppose I am a wood elf. I suppose I'm a cannibal as well, apparently. But I'm not really a cannibal. I don't eat wood elves, but I do eat Khajiit Simpsy. There's something to do with Khajiit anal bum glands as well, but you might have to ask chat about that. I think they would get a little high-spirited with the roleplay, to be fair, Simpsy. You know what they're like. When you have mysticism high enough and you can afford to buy it, there is a detect life spell. Oh, that would be nice. You know, a lot of... Is that someone's butt? Oh, it is, yeah. So, am I gaining in stealth? Like, if I stayed here, would I be gaining in stealth? Or... you think you give June a go, just avoid any PvP stuff? Don't forget May 9th, we all get a chance to play it again, don't we? For free, so... you can show details, I think it's right stick for you. It will show if your armor is heavy or light. That's pretty obvious though, isn't it? Do I need to know that? Sorry, I might have missed context of where you've mentioned that. So on here, is that what you're saying here? Right, the right stick here just brings me up to this, so I can right stick again, and then I can sort of like do like more of a comparison, can't I? See if I wanted to compare like, you know, that stuff there. I mean that fur, yeah. I mean, you know, this is alright. This is quite cool. I quite like it. This is quite a nice inventory system. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but. Very good, Simpson. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, someone said, is it like an Elder Scrolls game? I just don't know. You know, I only really know Skyrim. I've never, like I said, I've never played Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. At least I don't think I have. If I have, like, you know, I don't know, maybe around a mate's house for 10 minutes or watched it on YouTube. I played a bit of Oblivion on Xbox 360. I mean, this has got everything I care about in Skyrim. You know, what do I do in Skyrim? I try and mod it so it looks nice and maybe add some finesse to the combat. This seems alright. Pretty solid, man. Yeah, I think if you like Skyrim, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's running well for me. No, apparently it doesn't run well for a lot of folks, so I'm not too sure. Iron War. How do I know if it's two-handed? This is what you're saying about right-click. Oh, dude. Oh. Can I not rotate it? Oh, that would be so nice if I could rotate that. Oh, I really wish I could do 3D rotation, man. That would be so cool, dude. I don't think there's any way of doing it, is there? Alright, we'll take that. But I did actually mess that up, didn't I? Because if I want to do... I'm going to drop... the battle axe. I'm going to drop the dagger because it's for pussies. And I'm going to put the war axe in there. That's at least a little bit better, isn't it? What map mods have you added? I've added... So, you see the reticle where I stand up there? It's like a... I don't know if you can see it on the stream. It's actually a very small diamond. Instead of a hideous, like... freaking northeast-south compass thing. If I cast a spell, you'll see in the bottom left-hand corner is my magicka. And it's also where my health is as well, and mine. So, well, yeah, stamina, health, and magicka. They're all stacked in the bottom left instead of across the middle of the screen, ruining my real estate. Do you need the dagger for skinning? I don't think so, Gordon. Unless someone else in chat... Has the game got skinning? Because that was a mod, wasn't it? Hunter ball. I don't think there is anything like that in this game, is there? Be nice if you could compare it to your current shield. Because that says armor class 6, right? Which I'm sure is better than the one I've got. It is, yeah. This is a rusty iron shield, look. So we'll get rid of that. We'll put that one on, yeah? Nice. I see this dastardly little trap. Well, let's get rid of that. Said that. Someone said, someone read,
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh no, I didn't have my magic out. I boffed it, dudes. I've already boffed it, haven't I? I boffed it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's no way you can parry that. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous.
What's the matter?
Their attacks are way faster. So even if I see the swing, you ain't getting a... You might get a blocking, but you ain't getting a parrying. That feels pretty good, actually. That feels alright, man. That feels okay. And then, of course, the beauty of it is we can just heal up as well, can't we? Without having to, like, you know, jiggle about with all our... Alright, I quite like that. That feels alright, man. That feels alright. You're looking for more survival. Yeah, I mean, what's the modding scene like? I mean, like I was sort of saying the other day, I mean, sadly, like 80% of it was shit reshades. There should be a law on the Nexus. There should be like a reshade department. And if you put a mod upon the Nexus, which is a dog shit reshade, and there is no subjectivity to it, some of them are just shit, then you should be permabanned. It's that simple. Oh, and the other thing that you should be banned for is stupid ass Unreal Engine tweaks that actually either don't do anything or cripple the graphics of the game so far that of course it makes your frame rate better. But you might as well be playing on a freaking Texas Instruments calculator at that point. They should also be permabanned. Oh, there is no parry. So why don't you just keep the shield up all the time then? That makes no sense then. So if there's no parry, then why would I not just simply do that all the time? Does that stop, maybe stop stamina regen? Maybe, is that right, Gab? Oh, you lose, I don't think I'm losing stamina, but it might stop stamina regen. Oh, so there is no parry. Oh, well, in that case, I'd go back to what you were saying then, Gimmer. That's fine then, dude. In that case, I totally changed my perspective there. I apologise then, Gimmer. I assumed there was like a parry. That was like one of the changes they'd added. So we bring the shield up slowly because it's a heavy shield, for example, yeah? Got you. Okay, alright. That makes more sense now. Yeah, you lose stamina when you get hit. No, I know that. But what that wasn't my point. My point was, why not just do that all the time, as opposed to trying to time it to bring it up? But that is like, if there was a dude there and I was waiting for him to hit and I was doing that, I wouldn't be regenerating stamina, would I? So by having it down, I'm regenerating stamina. And then as long as I can get it up just in time for the attack, we're okay, aren't we? Yeah, alright, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I can see another dude over there. It's not sure about headshots and things. Oh, this is an archer. Oh, that was a bad shot. Quite hard to see, innit? I should probably stand up, really. Can I block? I mean, what's that? Why do I have this on my left trigger? Is that... Cause I noticed there's like no aim down sort of sights, is there? I'll try and... Oh, that was a bad shot as well. It's like a bit of getting used to the way. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of not used to just holding like one button down for it. I'm looking forward to seeing a bit more of the lock. Ooh, an iron bow. I think that's better than mine.
Cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Shit, who said that? Who said that, boys? Who said that? Who said that?
Weapons. Yeah, because look, I've got a... Oh, there's no difference. Iron bow versus the rusty bow. So, if I switch it out, do I still need to put it in there? Oh! There we go.
Who's there?
Who's that? Who's that? Who's there? Who's there? In first person, it's aimed down sight. So if I go into first person, I do that, yeah? And if I do... It makes no difference, dude. That's all it does, left trigger. So it ain't doing... Don't do shit, dude. That, and now I can't even notch an arrow. Right trigger does that, yeah? Left trigger does that. And now if I right trigger, nothing happens. So if I go in there and do left trigger, he brings it up. And now I can't notch an arrow. If I notch an arrow with right trigger and left trigger, it don't do anything. So it don't do shit, Gam. Nothing to do with aim down sights, bro. I can only assume it's like... Is he trying to block with a bow? Which seems a bit... Seems a bit weird, but maybe it is. Mind you, I also noticed... if I do that, look, he's got his shield on. If I switch to the bow, sometimes he has the shield, look. But he ain't blocking with it, is it? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know even why. Oh, it is. It's an archer block. Oh, it's lame. That is, man. That's lame.
Hello? Who's there?
It's Bob. It's Bob, mate. It's I brought some Khajiit tails, mate. It's
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
All right in your head, mate. Oh, what a dude. What a dude, bro. It's a Bob's Kajit kebabs. Buy one, get one free. Get one, they're hot. Blubbly jubbly. I think they fell for it, chat. You're right, old. Is the game better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It depends, dude. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an amazing game, right? But there's no fantasy. So for someone like me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a bit of a snooze fest. I'm not a big fan of the combat. You know, never been a fan of that style of combat. Why is he being an absolute knob with this bow? Yeah, you know, Kingdom Come, look, it's a great game, right? If you want to just play a game with a great story, beautiful visuals, great character development, and more like a medieval simulator, right? But you ain't fighting no goddamn skeletons, are you? So, for me, there's a clear winner. And it's going to be something more like this, you see. This already wins on so many more departments than Kingdom Come Deliverance, but to be honest, they're two really different genres in many ways, aren't they? You know, they really are. You're right, Jericho. Bob's Babs. Babs or Babs? Babs. Oh, Babs, that's in kebabs. Bob's Babs. I like it. www. that shit. Quick. Oh, God, I got the wrong freaking thing up. I keep forgetting to change my spells back, boys. Oh my god, she really went for that, didn't she? She's not very good with that, is she? I think you want to get a faster weapon, darling. I don't. I think you did it wrong. Well, who's over there? Who's over there? What are you doing? Come, look, you're not even trying, are you? Fuck. What a weak ass wench. You should let's give her a dagger. Anyone got a dagger? Let's give her a dagger. Bleeding terrible, mate. Well, a bit of physics going on there. Right, I don't know if to go heavy armor or not. Cascal, did you get heavy armor? If you block that power attack, what power attack? The one where she was just swinging the hammer around aimlessly, or which level of you won't use stamina for knocking arrows? I didn't even know I was knocking arrows. Alright, okay, so seems fairly straightforward. Oh, we got another repair hammer. How much am I going to rant about durability, dude? I don't like the. I want a survival mode, like where I need to eat. I want to be able to stand here, right, and like eat that apple without having to take it, you know. And I get some, you know, as long as I'm reasonably well fed, like nourished. I want something like that, dude. I feel like the food has no reason to exist in the game, man. There we go. Nice, a nice apple and a bit of bread. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in optimal, Cascal. No. You've answered the question perfectly. I mean, I'm. I suppose for me, it comes down to what's the coolest looking armor, Cascal. Do you know what I mean? What makes me look like a sex god? That's all right, oldie. Is it oldie Tron? Is it? Sounds more like my speed. Yeah, I mean, it's got the immersive dungeon splunking. You know, Kingdom Come's very much more like a, you know, a simulator in many ways, isn't it? And it does a really good job of that. You know, I'm not being horrible at Kingdom, but it's a bit like comparing football and rugby, isn't it? You know, there are similarities, but they are very, very, very different games, right? It's not about one being better, although obviously rugby's better than football because it's not played by pussies. But yeah, you see my point. Okay. Gold. I quite like the lot of picking. A lot of picking seems pretty solid. Okay. We've been everywhere. I got ESO Gold Road Collection in ESO Plus. Gonna wait for the sub to run out before getting Oblivion. ESO's alright, man. I like ESO. I do wish there was a bit more to it, but I think I've been everywhere, right? Or have I? Hang on. What's this up here? Have I not? I've not been up there, have I? I feel like I should carry on down as well. No one in here, dude. Okay, alright. We can sleep in his bed, boys. I don't think we should be doing that. Let's get some light on this. Let's get some fat loot, lads. Let's get some fat loot. Ooh! Cam! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much, Cam. Ooh, a torch. Any of this worth taking? Calipers and hourglasses, things like that. Anything like that? A broom. I feel like I should take a broom. We could enchant it and go full Harry Potter on it, right? Oh, what's all this? Are these like soul gems? Oh, a Wayland, a Welkin stone. What's a Welkin stone? Anyone know what these are? A Welkin stone. Where would I find that? All items miscellaneous. Let's go for all items. Okay, not in there. Welkin stones. Where would they be then? Are they not in my inventory anywhere? Oh, do I? Oh, hang on. I'm certainly right. I'm looking for a really obvious like blue icon. I've probably gone icon blind, haven't I? I'm looking for what I think I'm looking for, not looking to see what it is. Silver vase. It's only worth 3, isn't it? I don't think. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. The torches are split. There they are. There's the Welkin stones. So, what the fuck? Show detail. I really wish I could rotate the assets, man. That's it. I really like doing that in Skyrim. It really showed some of the attention to detail. You know, like on the giant's toes.
Bob's Babs subs.
Bob's Babs subs. Thank you very much, Cam. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 65 and the 5 gifted, mate. That's really cool, man. Alright, okay. So, let's have a look at... We've got a dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mafala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with a bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us to smell. 2 coins went up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. I said fucking thank God for that, fucking weird bastards. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins stench could peel shells off mud crabs, stinky ass cat fuckers. I'm surprised you stuck around that long. Might have been a little bit of anti-Khajiit inflection there. Are we reading all these, by the way? How do we like the game so far, then? Is it still buggy mess that Oblivion was back then? Great graphics. Did they improve not only the graphics? I don't know. I mean, I've had any bugs. I've had some fun stuff, which might, if you were being negative, you might say, "Oh, that was a bit janky." Like I had a slaughterfish jumping out of the water, but I don't think we've had bugs, have we? I don't think we have. But again, I don't know how bad it was. No, you'd have to ask someone who's got a bit more time with it. I mean, it looks great. It's playing well. I haven't had any, like crashes or broken quests, but I haven't really done anything yet, mate. Oh, hang on. I forgot the biggest tip. If you hit down D-pad default, it brings up the map, which we know. But if you zoom in all the way, then zoom in a notch further, you get to see the local area, be it a city or a dungeon, etc. if you get lost. Oh, nice. So internal maps. Nice, Gam. Nice. I'll have a look at that. So you get that in dungeons, yeah? That is a big tip, mate. That's a big tip. Praise Akatosh, bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Imperial City. The Imperial City looks shit. Just going to be honest. It doesn't look like there's any, like... Because I get it. You know, back in the day, they probably had to do it, like, quite simple. You can't have a bustling, thriving city in a game designed to be banged out on an Xbox, right? But I'm going to be honest. The city, when we did that little flyby earlier, you know, like in the intro, I guess that is representative. It looks a bit bland, doesn't it? Doesn't look like a city. It just looks like, I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? You're right, Rascal. You get stuck in combat all the time and need a console command to fix it. Oh, I haven't had that. What do you mean you get stuck in combat? In what way? The bugs of the original. So give me an example. I mean, give me an example of a bug I'm going to come across then, because I haven't got stuck in combat. Do you mean like as in the game thinks you're in combat? So you don't mean as in you physically get stuck in a wall during combat? No, the game just thinks you're permanently in a state of confrontation, if you like. Who do you think lives in the Imperial City? Uriel Septim, Emperor of Tamriel, Defender of the Faith, and Descender of the Sainted Tiber Septim, Lord Talos, the holy god of state and law in our blessed 9 divines. All know the Emperor to be a good and holy man, for he is dead. For he may often be seen in the Temple of the One, making his devotions to the 9 divines and the communion of saints. And where does he live? In the Imperial Palace, in the centre of the Imperial City. In the white gold tower, which was built many ages ago by the godless Daedra-loving Aelids. Oh, that we saw that Aeliid stone earlier, didn't we? Or well, whatever it was. How fine it is that the stone's raised high by this ancient evil vampire. Whoa. Oh, Empire. Sorry, I've gone mad. I thought it said vampire. Dude, that is sleep deprivation. I now reconsecrated as a monument to Imperial justice and power. I thought that sounded a bit weird. People who visit the Imperial Palace like to walk among the graves of saints and counts, battle mages and emperors, and gaze with wonder upon the white gold tower, which can be seen from any place within the city. The Elder Council chambers here cannot be entered, and though you may marvel at their curious ancient armours, you will soon want to be away, I guess, from the rude and discourteous Imperial Guards. Well, let's have a look about these districts then. So the Imperial City districts. The Imperial City is divided into 10 districts. At the centre is the Imperial Palace. The other districts are grouped around the palace. Cam, thank you ever so much, mate. Really big hugs. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you for the gifted subs, and thank you for the 65 as well, dude. I hope you're well. To the northwest are the Elven Gardens, a pleasant residential district. Continuing Widdershins. What's Widdershins? The Talos district, an exclusive residential area, lies to the west. Is that like clockwise, maybe? To the southwest is the Temple district, and beyond it, outside the walls, the filthy and bad-smelling waterfront district. To the southeast lies the Arboretum, and beyond that, outside the walls, the infamous Arcane University of the Mages Guild. That sounds cool. Can we join different factions and guilds like in Skyrim? To the east is the notorious Arena District. Ooh, the Arena District. And last to the northeast of the palace lies the Market District, where anything may be bought. And beyond the Market District, outside the city walls, the Imperial Prison, which is where we were, right? The Temple District. I live in the Temple District of the Imperial City, and this is a very pretty place. You're welcome to visit me, my husband and daughter, when you come to worship in the Temple of the One. This district is very pretty, and only pleasant and well-bred persons live here. Well, that's me out. Though as in all parts of the city, beggars are a constant problem. In this beautiful garden, the Arboretum, you will find the famous statues of the 9 divines. In the centre, you will find the statue of Lord Talos, Emperor Tiber Septim. But is it right that Talos should have this place of honour rather than Akatosh, King of Gods? It is the scheming pride of the Elder Council who sought favour with the Sons of Talos that is responsible for this shameful error. A little bit of unrest there. The Market District, you will find crowds of people waiting outside the doors of the Office of Imperial Commerce to make their complaints about being cheated by some merchant. It is a very dirty place. Piles of crates lie around in untidy heaps, unwholesome toadstools and fungus grow in clumps, and the cobbles are slimy and encrusted with filth. If you may send your servant rather than visit yourself, it would be far better. The Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt. Really? No better than a slum. You will never find the students or wizards outside in the air, for they are squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane texts and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. Within the Archmage's tower is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which the mages use to study the sky. Such fools. Why do they not look on the glory of creation itself and give praise to the Nine as they ought, rather than squat and peer at such a ridiculous and expensive machine? The mages are said to have a great library of precious books, but they jealously hoard them for themselves. This is no loss for the righteous, for these books are surely full of wicked nonsense. The Imperial Waterfront. He's not very happy about living there. Everywhere's a terrible place, isn't it? This is a terrible place as well. It is not uncommon to stumble over the bodies of women and children who have been murdered here. There are no more wicked and godless men in all of Tamriel than merchants and sailors, and they gather here to plot and cheat citizens of their hard-earned gold. Gambling and slaving and skooma sucking and even more depraved activities take place in warehouses and ships here. This sounds like a lot of fun. And where are the City Watch? Nowhere to be seen. The Imperial Prison. The prison's very cruel and horrible, damp and dirty, with chains and pincers and manacles and instruments of torture on every hand. But did I find any prisoners in these cells? No, for the Watch is so lazy and careless that the cells are all empty. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial City. They travel in groups, for even they are afraid of the cruel bandits and thieves that lurk everywhere in the city. I do not know why they do not throw the impertinent beggars into prison. Criminals are so bold as to introduce themselves to you on the street. One outlaw was so brazen as to boast that he had stolen his weapons and armour from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle these watchmen must be to allow this. They show no shame, for the wicked officers of the Watch are corrupt and accept gold from the hands of the very people that are supposed to place behind bars. The Arena. I will not tell you about this place, for you have no need to visit it. Only idle or foolish persons come here to throw their money away on games of chance, or to spill their own blood when they would rather devote, or be better to devote themselves to exterminating the armies of robbers and beggars that swarm in the streets. May the Nine bless you and keep you. So, what was the dirty scroll? That was that one, wasn't it? I don't really need to worry about food, do I? If you notice I miss anything like the mortar and pestle, let me know. So, presumably some of these are going to get like... These are going to get much more difficult, right? And I'm going to assume if you boff one... So you have to get it just as it hits the top, don't you? I think the actual text description lockpicking may have been a little bit misleading there. This story would be better with a vampire in it. I saw that and I thought, vampires? That don't really make a lot of sense, right? We'll go with the Grum version. We'll just rewrite it like the Bible. It'll be the Old Testament version. There was somewhere I hadn't been, wasn't there? Which was down the stairs, I think. I mean, I'm not going to try shooting the Wayland stones like he said they did. I'm going to assume we can't do it. Arboretum is actually pronounced Arboretum. Arboretum. What did I say? Arboretum. I'll stick with whatever I don't care. I'll stick with whatever I say. Arboretum. I think I'll stick with Arboretum. 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 Yeah. I'm too old to teach me new tricks. It's Skyrim. It'll be different every time I fucking say it, mate. Okay. Didn't I kill a dude down here? Iron arrows, we'll take that. I really hope I can find a bloody what's it. Yeah, all these are very much... You can actually pick these up as well, look. You can like, look. You want to put a cabbage or a lettuce on something. How'd you let go of it? Can't let go of it. I'm stuck with the lettuce for the rest of... It's like my magical lettuce. Look, a little bit of crab meat. Bit of sweet corn. Oh, look at that nice bit of cheese down there. Oh, very nice. What's that? Arboretum. I see, I don't like that. It don't sound right. That sounds like that's the wrong way. Arboretum. There is no... Arboretum. Arboretum's a much better pronunciation. The Arboretum. The Arboretum. It don't sound right. Arboretum. Eating what? Eating, eat them. Eat them? Would you like to eat them? Would you like to eat some Khajiits in there? Arboretum. It's way better, dude. The Arboretum. The Arboretum. The Arboretum.
Guess it was nothing.
What's that? What's that? Who said that? Who said that? Oh, there's, oh shit, there's millions of them.
Whatever it was is gone now.
There's millions of them, lads. Do you reckon I can shoot through there? Or do you reckon it'll fuck me?
Damn rats. Always skirting.
Oh, that was a good shot, bro.
Making me jumpy.
I've got to be coming up the stairs, right?
Oh!
Oh, wrong spell! I keep doing that, lads.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Fire! Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Dude, what's happening? What the fuck happened then, dude? Oh, he's doing like some power moves, bro. Isn't he? Oh, Jesus, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Jesus, I don't know what happened there. Was that just a bit of jank, or? We got rid of a horde. That was a horde of bandits. Oh, that was the ringleader. An iron mate. I don't really like mace. What? Oh, hang on a minute. That's a fucking sword, dude. Oh, right. Okay, so it's separate. Oh, hang on. That's good. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna equip that, and I'm gonna put that on there. That's a bit more like it, isn't it? That's better. No, I think I'm running DLSS quality, dude, if I remember, dude. Sometimes if you listen to an NPC, you can get info about something hidden. Was this? Oh, really? Okay. Arboretum. 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 Arborectum. I'm going to call it the anal rectum from now on, Simpsy. Let's be honest, it's way cooler, right? I knew there was something niggling me. I had to stop and pause and reread it. I thought, there's something there, man. Ah, the anal rectum. And if I do it subtly enough, right, it'll be the greatest troll ever, because people will think I'm just mispronouncing it. Going, what did... So, I got that quest in the anal rectum. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Did he just... Nah. Are we, I think we're okay. spoilers to Wayne. Alright, we're doing alright, boys. Ooh, pretty! Did I touch it? What is a Vilverin canicel? A canicel. I really wish I could hold down A and eat that ham. It would add to my, like, immersion immensely, you know? We need to add a mod. I'm pretty sure Starfield didn't ship with that, and we kicked up merry hell, and they actually did add it, didn't they, in the end? Hang on. A paint palette. Brief History of the Empire Part 4. I think we'll take that. Power got knocked out somehow. Ender and I are watching in town having some breakfast. Ooh. What are you going to treat me to, Joshua? What are we having, mate? You're right, not... I played 9 hours and just now realised I have to sleep to level up. Oh, dude, I didn't know that either, bro. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that, bro. I'm going to assume my torch ran out. So if I do that, my torch will be... You've got to re-equip a new torch when it expires, right? Oh my god, I'm so lost! I'd like to think so, Gavin. The thing is, you've got to remember, it's not the easiest game to mod outside of basic, like, UI and thing changes, you know? Oh, there's a dude all the way over there. You know what I mean? Because, one, it's Unreal Engine. Not obviously Creation Engine. And it's not like it's even just Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Engine on the front end with, like, Gamebryo with presumably tweaks. I can't imagine it's the raw Gamebryo engine running sort of like all the other. My sneak is at level 20. That seems to... Oh my god, there's millions of them. Where's that? Hang on, where's that one? Has he gone to sleep? Is he the one that was there?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
I missed. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Dick, how are you, mate? How's retirement going, bro? Did they do something so people can't mod the game? It's not completely moddable. I mean, let's not get too far carried away. It's not 100% moddable in the same way that, like, Creation Engine is. Creation Engine literally gave us the creation kit. So we can literally do anything we want. We've got pretty much the same suite of tools as the developers have got. We don't have that in this. So there's a very stark difference. So please don't start expecting crazy things from the modding community, because they don't have the same options as they've got with Skyrim. I mean, let's be honest, like 90% of the mods on the Nexus right now are reshade mods, really broken Unreal Engine fixes, and some heads-up display mods. I mean, there are tweaks to gameplay mechanics like level scaling and difficulty scaling and things like that, but, you know, we're not seeing a plethora of, like, you know, script extender based mods or anything like that yet. And then whether or not we do depends on whether or not the modding team feel it's worthy of their attack. Oh, hang on, are they gauntlets? I don't think I've got gauntlets, have I? Will they auto equip? Ooh, I don't like those. They look like something a Khajiit would wear, you know? Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I literally just said a suite of script extender based mods. You know, it's, you know, we just don't know, do we? This is what I'm saying. I don't think we've even got titty mods yet. So, I mean, that says it all, right? Hey, whether or not it happens, you know, let's hope so. I mean, it's only been out, like, what? A few days? It'll all come down, knowing a significant number of Nexus and Lovers Lab individuals myself. It all comes down to whether or not they're enjoying the game themselves. And they feel like porting over some of their class work to this. Which didn't happen with Starfield. You know, the vast majority of them just didn't enjoy Starfield enough to mod it. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like I'm missing something about lockpicking. It seems... I don't know. Maybe it gets more complicated. Yeah, well, the script extender, this is it. I mean, everything hinges on script extension, right? But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Like I said, a lot hinges on whether or not they are actually enjoying the game themselves, you know? Yeah, that's right, Beza, yeah. There is a mod for a Boobus, like, yeah, I don't think we've got... I mean, I did check not safe for work mods, and there wasn't anything in the category yet. I mean, obviously, with it being Unreal Engine... From a graphical point of view... You know, Caliente... Who knows, mate? Who knows where it could go? It could be absolute slut fucking fest by the end of next week. Lockpicking, it's a pattern thing, but locks pin switcher. It falls in a predictable manner. You have to test the pin several times. Then you. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird, isn't it? At the moment, I've only got basic locks, so maybe I'll figure it out more as I get more. At the moment, it just feels like. Oh, that's the way I came in. Shit. Well, hang on. Was there anything else down there? Oh! Gab! Was it you or Gimmer? You mentioned about going into the map, didn't you? So if I zoom... No, zoom in. Yeah? Oh, bro. Easily missed, man. I hate what they've done here. I hate this. You have to move the cursor to the top or the bottom to scroll it. Fuck's sake. Make the map scroll on the right analog stick, dude. Just let me move the right analog stick while I'm also moving the cursor with the left analog stick. Like, what the hell? It ain't freaking rocket science, dude, is it? You never know. This could be the beginning of a brand new explosion in modding, couldn't it? So if here's a question. So if I've done that, does it all... Oh, do you have to zoom in all the way each time? Oh, that kind of sucks. Be nice if it remembered your zoom. There's a mod we could work on. Let me just see. Yeah, it's... Yeah, you've got to do the zoom each time, man. Oh, well, it is what it is. At least we know about it, so thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. Even if it only remembered the zoom... Hang on a minute. Didn't it say... Hang on a minute. Didn't it say there was a way down here? Is that... What the fuck? Is there a secret door? Oh. Oh. Oh! No way, I totally missed that. Oh, that's cool as fuck, dude. Blood. Dude. The stone wall recedes into the ground, leaving a hole, a tunnel, a stone-carved tunnel approximately 2 meters by 2 meters. Traces of blood are splashed around the entrance wall. The echoing... Oh... Oh shit, there's something bad's in here, boys. Or is this just where I killed everyone? I gotta be careful. I actually put my bow away. Hang on, we've not been here, have we? What happened to him, mate? That don't look good, does it? We're doing well on arrows, considering I get the vast majority of them back. It's a Khajiit, so that's alright. Whatever killed that Khajiit could be our friend. I'm sure you can scroll using right stick on console. So if I go to this map, look, right stick doesn't do anything, dude. It toggles details, but moving it don't do shit, bro. The only way to go up is to go up. Or down, if that makes sense, look. Yeah. You're running 39 mods. Like what? Have you got a list of them? 39. I've got 2. Just purely heads-up display elements. I like the way my character actually does look around at things that are of interest. It's quite cool. You know, he'll like have a glance at the body and things as he goes past. Look, like what the hell's that? You know, kind of nice. Ah, so this is my first dual one then. There's also something called auto attempt. Oh, that's fast. Fast. Oh, that was a bit slower. Oh, is there a pattern? Oh, I think there is. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Alright, I think I see where that's going now. I think I get that. What's that? You can see, Gan. What was that, mate? Maybe that was the missing Khajiit. The book said they heard scratching on limestone, so maybe they were trapped behind the secret door. Yeah, I sort of see where you're going, but I don't know. I mean, to me, it looks like, I don't know. I mean, it's a weird place to have died if he was scratching at a wall, but yeah, you're probably right, yeah. I didn't think that. God, ain't you clever, eh? Paying attention, you know. Oh, shit! I thought that was the way out, seriously. You've got me murdered by zombies. Oh, God. I keep having the wrong spell on, lads. I've got to stop doing that, bro. I missed. It's like a dodge button as well. What does he do when I press that button? No, it's not, is it? Oh, this dude's kick it. This dude's a badass. Alright, just have a little play with him. See if we can get a little bit of finesse to the combat, boys. It's nice and slow. Try a little bit. Let's see how we get on with the longsword then. So. Yeah, that feels a lot better with a bit of range, to be honest. God, he looks awesome, dude. Oh, I like that. He looks really cool, man. We'll have a... I think the combat's going to be alright. And Gimmer was saying, like, I think if you do, like... There's, like... I think he said something about power attacks, didn't he? Like being able to, like, I don't know, like dash forwards or something. I don't know. Not sure about that. Bloody hell, Simpsy. I thought, oh yeah, we'll go back and have a look at the blood. So how did I get in? I've got no fucking idea where I am. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Here! This is where we carry it. This is where we carry it. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, you're right. That's kind of cool, man. I actually like this. No. We know power attacks hold. No. We're talking about adding a directional button to the power attacks. Like if you press left with the power attack, or right with the power attack, or forwards or back with the power attack, it does like a specific, like if you press forwards, it's supposed to do like a lunge attack with some weapons. Thing is, apparently it's not quite as awesome as it sounds on controller. A lot easier to do with it, obviously, with a directional input on a keyboard. You see. So, not sure. Kind of think that would actually be very easy to macro on, say, something like the Steam controller, you see. We have, like, the best of both worlds. Oh, nice. Still getting used to, like, the keybind. They've done quite a good job with the keybind and stuff, haven't they? It feels alright, man. Feels okay. Oh, you know what? Oh well. Yeah, let me. I'll do it later. Simply don't worry, mate. Thank you. I'll leave it up. Bit of advertisement for it. Is it about the 9th of May? Or the pre-order? Yeah, I'll leave it up for a day or so. I quite enjoyed it, so I don't mind a bit of free advertisement for them. Do you reckon you'll get it, Simpson? If yesterday's gone well and I've met the various criteria, I should get some copies of the game. Now, I don't know how many. Obviously, someone like me, you know, maybe just one. In addition to one I should get. So hopefully I will have got myself a free copy of the game. Plus at least one more. I mean, obviously it'd be great if we get more than that, so... Let's, Obviously we've got the pressure plate, haven't we? Oh. That took a little while there. Oh, I think this is back out, isn't it? Oh, my favourite, bro! I've got to throw a save in, man. I want to have a look at these later. Oh, my beloved skeleton. I love skeletons in video games. Console's the same, but the distance you need to move the virtual mouse to the edge is a lot smaller before the map moves. Ah, right. Doesn't that make it... I mean, to be fair, doesn't that make it a bit more tricky, though? Yeah, I wonder, does this game, like, you know, skeletons, arrows don't do a lot of damage, you know, need crushing, or skeletal archers as well, dudes. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I just noticed my stamina as well. Take a bit of bone meal. Am I going to get a house? Am I going to get somewhere like to put all my fat loot? I'm not just going to be gathering loot for the sake of gathering loot, am I? Where's that bloody undead archer gone? I think I just saw him. Yes. It's kind of neat, dude. What was that? What was that? Yeah, so like, yeah, okay, so maybe not. Oh god, what did I just do then? Yeah, so maybe not crushing, piercing, damage, but iron bow 3 damage. Isn't mine 2 damage? No. No point really taking it then, is there? Not until I know where we can sell. I've got to travel at least reasonably lightly. What about going in that water? Can I go down? Oh. Am I still losing? I feel, and I don't know if I'm right or wrong, I feel like you have to click the button right, like literally as it enters that top section. Like, it's almost like a fraction before is how it feels to me. There is a free house. I mean, is it something I'm going to find anyway? I mean, just seems like if unless I've got somewhere to stash, because it's quite early in Skyrim, isn't it? You're very much led to, oh, would you like to buy a house of 5,000 gold? And you know, you don't have to, but at least you know it's there from a quite an early point in the game, don't you? You go fill all your barrels up with 4,000 healing potions, right? Oh. Is that? Oh, yeah, I can see archers in the distance, man. And they do look like... What's the range on this thing like, then? Let's try it. I actually felt like that hit him, to be fair. Maybe we get a bit closer. Well, will he trigger the traps? Wasn't expecting that. Whoa, dude! I was not expecting. I thought it just go. Whoa! I can quite reach him, can I? Do we try and get the loot or just forego that? It's kind of weird, you know, when I'm crouched like that, it's like, it really does feel like my does feel like I'm quite visually blocked. It's quite quick on the side step, isn't it? The mage and butt. Yeah, it's alright. Actually, I'm quite enjoying this. What was my iron bow? Oh, it was 3. Sorry, that's my bad. For some reason I've got it in my head that my bow is 2. It's quite an intrusive pop-up, isn't it, on the... that not an arrow? Arrow? Quite hard to know where you are. It's ever so easy. Oh shit! It's ever so easy to get turned around, man. It looks like a big tree hit our power line. Power's back. I was pressing the start button for my coffee when it went out. Oh man. So So nothing for you to worry about or do then, yeah? Am I actually gaining in archery by doing that, guys, yeah? Albeit slowly but surely, yeah? I was going to say, we can always try shooting them out, but... That seems really fast, Joshua. I mean, I don't know how many people are, like, all affected by that, but... I mean, you've only been... I mean, for a tree to hit a line and take it down, that seems like a pretty fast repair to me, dude. Probably take about 6 years in the UK, that. Okay. Do you have a look at the map? Okay. So, carry on straight down there then, yeah? You're right, sorry. Whatever you do, don't use any of the horrible difficulty levels Bethesda gives you. Expert and Master are unplayable. Yeah, well, there is a mod. I think Tomb's giving it a go. There is a mod that makes the skate... Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I just got turned around again. There is a mod that changes the scaling a little better. What was that? Gotta be something in here, dude. I swear I can hear, like... Maybe not. Are these like buttons? Oh god, they are. Alright, have we got anything? So we've got 1, 2, 3 buttons. All of which can be interacted with. Shall I not take the stone out? What happens if like that powers something, you know? Some dead dude down here, look. Iron Shield 6. I really wish I could... Oh, short sword. It's tempting, isn't it? Let's see what my Iron Shield is. My Iron Shield is 6. Same as that one. Gate hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's the slow one then, yeah? Fast. 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 Slow. Fuck you, dude! Dude, it's such a sweet spot, isn't it? Nice. What's that? Oh wow, look at the shadows there. That's really nice. Do you think... I mean, we've got to press a button, right? Do you reckon this is how we're supposed to get through, but you can also pick the lock? Fair, it feels like Battle Raster, yeah. I think at the level above adept explodes is like 3 times health enemies and 0.6 times the damage. The master level is 5. Yeah, so something. It's kind of weird how something like that even gets through playtesting, right? Iron Shield's class as heavy armor. I'm still using a hide shield. Ah, so do you think I should maybe switch out then, or what's that thing in the top right hand corner, by the way? Does that mean, is that saying that I need to level by sleeping? Is that what that is, perhaps? Oh. Because it looks a bit like, you know, up, level up, and a moon, to be fair. It does, it pretty much is. We'll definitely clear them. I think we should, right? You never know, could be something in them. So, what about trying the... Is that actually... Crafty. Let's try a little bit of the old... Oh shit, that's not how it works, is it? Oh no. Oh no, I've boffed it, haven't I? I keep forgetting. It's alright, don't worry. So we that was like a block on a power attack, maybe, wasn't it? Oh, these guys are awesome, man. Oh, they're so cool. They're really neat. Well, the lock picking. So I'll show you on the next one. You choose which one you're gonna pick, and you push up. And that bounces the spring up. And what you have to do is click another button when it's at the very top, Joshua. But it's not at the top. It's just almost like a billionth of a second just before it hits the very top. It's quite a sweet spot. So obviously what you want to do is push it up when it's falling slowly. And it looks like... I could be wrong on this, but what it looks like is that say I tap it and it goes fast, and then I tap it another time and it goes fast, and then the third time I tap it, it goes slow. Yeah. So there is a rhythm. So it's fast, fast, slow, fast, fast, slow. It's going to keep repeating that, I think. But if I get the slow one and I don't let the pin drop all the way down, yeah, and I tap it again, it stays on slow. Which gives me a chance, you know, to keep it on slow and just time that last button click. Now, that's the way I'm doing it anyway. I don't know if that's right, but that's how I'm doing it. And it seems to be working. Higher ranks of lockpick, and they don't all reset when you fail. Or can we have actually? I'll tell you what. Let's just use that as an example of having a ganders at this. So if we were to look at... Is it classed as a minor skill, is it? Lockpicking, maybe. Securing. It's a novice. Up to 4 tumblers. So I'm at level 13 at the minute. Up to 4 tumblers will fall when you yeah, here we go. Apprentice, 3 tumblers will fall. Journeyman, 2 tumblers. Expert, 1. And Master, no tumblers fall when you fail and break a lockpick. Okay. Quite like the lockpicking, to be honest. I seem to remember someone said there was like a skeleton key or something you can get there. If it's doing your reading. The pins have a pattern which is noticeable in practice. You have to pay attention to the pattern is all. When it's slow, you've got to hit it at just the right time, but it's not simple. It gets easier with skill ups. And yeah, like at a certain level, some pins are much simpler. That a lot was super hard for his skill is all. Keep an eye out for silver weapons as well, Grim. I ran into ghosts that I can... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you. Right, so hang on, we've done... Let's click these ones as well. I'm gonna do it all 3. I'm doing it all 3. Oh god, what was I doing? What was I doing? That was a terrible move. I keep thinking there's like a dash button. Oh, nasty, bro. Oh, we got a problem. So how do I do this then? So if I come over here. Oh, shit. All right, that range is pretty nasty, man. Yeah, that felt pretty good, actually. That feels half decent. Gotta be careful. Certainly a lot more finesse than Skyrim in it. Do you know what I mean? That felt alright, mate. I now remember the amount of time I gave this game at the time. No way that will happen again. What do you mean, Pom Pom? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. What did you... As in you pumped... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. As in you pumped a lot of time into it when it came out, did you, dude? I mean, I don't know though. I'm not sure what these actually do in the sense of. Do you think that would have eventually? Do you reckon like maybe one of these has got a lever in there? Where did they even? What the hell? Where did they go? Where did they come from? I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Maybe you can only press one at a time. Oh yeah, something in there, look. You can repair with some... Yeah, I've got those, yeah. Is that going to annoy me? Is durability going to be a big pain in my ass? Oh, I've got a skelly. Oh, dear. Oh, that was close. That was close. Holy balls. I was though. Did you see what it is? Oh, I can see it bottom right. It says bottom right, look. It looks like a chest piece, doesn't it? Or does that just mean generally armor? Let's have a look, dude. Yeah, my rough leather cuirass. So I think that was in... What's it called? The repair hammer. Now I've got two. So click it. And choose that. Quantity break chance high. Is that a chance of breaking the armor? What? +5? That's all it's going to give me? What piece of shit repair hammer is this? Are you having a laugh? So, presumably, it's a chance of the hammer breaking rather than the armor. Alright, I'd like to think. I really wish I could rotate my my armor in 3D space using the right analog stick there. I'm kind of gutted about that. Let's try it. Goddamn son of a bitch. Dude, that is shocking. Is that a skill? Do I get better with the skill? Is there an actual repair attribute? We need to go and buy millions of repair hammers and just repair like crappy blades and things, you know? Get a skill up, man. Armor, okay. It's a bit like... Can we make armor like Skyrim? Skyrim had quite an extensive crafting system, didn't it? There's a skelly welly all the way up there. Look. Oh, really? Come on, son. Oh. Nice balls. Where the hell do we go? Ah, I was going to say, where do we go here? This looks awesome, doesn't it? Oh, I knew it, bro. You crafty McCrafterson. Oof. That's the way out. I need a coffee, dudes. I didn't realise how late it was. I've been playing for 4 hours, not even moved yet, dude. You can get to a point where hammers break less than you can over repair your armor. Ooh, that sounds cool. Like actually increase its overall durability. How big is this guy? Pomper, how many hours did you pour into it, dude? The stone door to Vilverin Cell Sancramathi. Are we going deeper and deeper into the lair, or is this the way out? You're right, Gas. At least I've found my beloved skellies, man. I love skelly wellies. Nice. You can see, it looks like skulls down there. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. It's kind of cool, man. Which way do we go, dude? Go look at the map. I mean, shall we go right first and then sort of like see where that kind of takes us? Alright. So let it drop first. So we've got this. Just look. So that was a fast one. Slow one, yeah. But not that slow. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god, what happened there? Bonk. We're just on normal scale, just like whatever, is it adept, I think it's called. I think out of the box, if you take it higher, it gets a little bit silly. But there is a nice mod on the Nexus that kind of sort of flattens out the difficulty a little more. Which I think is where most people are probably finding their sweet spot, if that makes sense, bro. Oh, I'm alright with this at the minute. Just while I don't know much about Oblivion, so I don't know. I like the sense of gaining in power, but also I don't want to be too OP, but... You know, I just nearly died against 2 skellies. We'll go left now. I'm going to go for a stealth shot with the bow. Nice. There is also a sound. Oh, is the real? Oh, try and listen out for that, Jericho. Apparently there's a sound in Expedition 33 as well. But I haven't turned the sound up to see if I can clock that. Yeah, there is, Garb. I think Tomb said he someone else said they'd tried it as well. Tatty or someone. Sorry, Zindig, I missed you there, mate. How are you, mate? I've given the OG version 20,000 hours, scoring 10,000 of those. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? So you've done... Oh, the OG versions. Got you. So a total of 20,000 hours, mate. You got an Elder Scrolls until 6. Let's just hope it's good, Zin, right? It can be easy to pick up by using sound. When pressing up on the tumbler, players will notice a distinct clicking sound. Oh, I'll listen out for that. Depending on the speed of the tumbler, this sound will either be a fast click or a click-cleak. With the second click, a second click sounding far more high-pitched. Keep pushing the tumbler up and only interact with it when you hear the higher-pitched click. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh my god. That's weird. Vampires, bro. We got bloody vampires down here. Does it tell me how many healing pots I've got? It doesn't, does it? So, oh, I forgot about my shield spell, guys. Should probably give that a whirl, right? Save. Yeah, apparently it saves every time I go through a door, right? Is it F5 for quick save? If we're going to pump some time into this, I'll set my stream deck up with a couple of hotkeys on it. Quite enjoyed these like, you know, we've been in 2 little dungeons already, haven't we? Oh shit. Oh shit. I just noticed he's going to start casting all over the place. He's going to have like summons and God alone knows what else. Oh, he's down, man. He's down. Take him out fast, dude. Oh, a copper ring. Oh no, shit. Wrong thing. Dark shirt. Arrows will take. Leather bracers. They might be better than those horrible things I've got. You know what I should have done? I should have poisoned my arrow. Assuming I can poison my arrow. Because, you know, you got to start assuming these are like the end of encounter bosses, maybe. Fur gauntlets and fur greaves. Leather bracer. I think I prefer that. I don't like the gauntlets. They look... Because I can't wear the gauntlets, can I? They look a bit better. I actually think I look quite nice like that. Oh, can I wear the ring? Can you wear rings? Do we have magical rings? Oh, it's like you can actually see it. Look. I've got a bit of bling bling, boys. Now, question: do we stay? Do we go heavy armor or what? Oh, it's really good, Jax. We watched all of Dexter. Can't remember last year, I guess, mate. Back end of last year, dude. It was awesome, dude. It's a really... Have you seen it, Jags, or... We started watching that young Dexter. Can't remember what we were watching it on. We'll take sort of... Oh, look at all... Oh, a key. We got a key. A lockpick. Another lockpick. We got a little bit of coin here. I think I'll change my my key binds. I want to get my... I'm going to change the A button to an under paddle so I can keep moving the analog stick while I... An undelivered letter. A manual of spell... Oh, is it going to be one of those ones that like gives me skill? We'll take that. And we'll take that. So this is from Jalbert. Aluk, my friend. I apologize that I have not written before now and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed. A sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Sisu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Oh, okay. We don't need another mortar and pestle, do we? Now, Sacred Lotus might be worth taking that. Sacred Lotus seeds, perhaps. Well, a build, I don't know, it really did. I am just... Oh, a fine iron longsword. Is that better than what I've got? This does 3 damage. A fine iron longsword. It looks pretty similar to the other 2 longswords. I'm gonna... It weighs a little less, doesn't it? Same damage, but weighs a little less. But what's interesting, those 2 longswords at the bottom, one is 3 damage, one is 2 damage. So not everything's created equal, is it? I think I'll drop that and drop that. And then what I must do is obviously make sure that gets put in there, right? Oh, I didn't see those, thank you. And 2 coins up on top. Gold and gold. Thank you very much. We need to check the old boot out. I must remember to check for weapons, right? Sometimes the weapons do drop to the floor. It'd be easy to miss like a magical one or something, wouldn't it? Now, I assume my torch has gone out based on that. Yeah. Oh. Oh! It would have been nice to practice on that. Ah. Shit. That would have been good to practice lockpicking, wouldn't it? I suppose if we could always just pop the key on the floor so it doesn't auto use it. Where the hell are we going, bro? This has got to be the way out, right? But no, maybe not. What the hell? I don't know, dudes. What do you reckon? That seems a bit... I think lights out. . Oh, is this where... Oh, this is where we came in. Oh, yeah. That's where we killed the lady on the stool, wasn't it? So I'm going to assume we've completed that dungeon then, yeah? Nice, good stuff, dude. And that's at the very start of the game. Like that's like literally out of the sewer and straight into this one. Cool stuff. Yeah, I remember looking. You always used to look for like it was either a button or a twist or a chain, wasn't it, in Skyrim? So, has anyone got any tips on what I actually do then? I mean, you know, I know it doesn't really matter, but I mean, is there a kind of like, you know, it would be a good idea? You know, it's not essential. I mean, that's where we came from. So I came out of there. I swam across here because I wasn't sure if we could swim. And I went in there and did a dungeon. At this point, I'm not sure what I should do, really. I mean, do we go to the city and have a look and see if we can, like, buy a home or something? Or, I mean, there's a tower up there. We got the old Aurora Borealis going. The main city's over there. I mean, like I said, I'm not asking for, like, spoilers. I'm just saying, like, what would be cool to do next? So build-wise, Jericho, we're going for sort of like a wood elf who has a major issue with Khajiit. Apparently wood elves are cannibals. I didn't know that. But we like eating Khajiit flesh. It's very yummy. It's a bit like chicken. And he's a bit like a Drizzt Do'Urden. But so he's a little bit of bow. He's a little bit of magic. He's a little bit of longsword. But I might have to change that to short sword. It's a little bit of everything. Because he's a wood elf, he can speak to animals. So we're going to get a cat. So instead of like an awesome black panther like Gwen Wyver, we'll just get like a little puddy cat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Casca. That's exactly the answer I don't want. I already know that. That's what I'm saying. So for people that have done things, like, is there something that would be a cool thing to go and do rather than just, you know, head off aimlessly? Yeah, a little bit of direction I wouldn't be against, you know what I mean? Sell the junk at the Imperial markets, join a guild. Yeah, I'm not worried yet. So that's like too specific, really. But if that's what you recommended, it's a city guild quest. So go to the city then. Let's go and have a look at the Imperial City, yeah? All right, let's do it, man. And then at least we can start selling stuff. To be honest, that makes sense to me. But if you said like there's a town nearby, I'd have gone to that. But I think inventory management's important. I want to be able to, like, you know, store all the crap I've got or sell all the crap I've got, so I'm not like constantly struggling with inventory. You get some combat experience in the arena. Oh, the arena in the Imperial City. Oh, we were reading about that. Yeah, that tome was a little bit dismissive of that, wasn't it? Scimitars trying arena fight. Yeah, well, we'll go to the city then. Let's go to the city. Well, the only quest I've got is one, isn't it? It's the quest basically to deliver the amulet. That's it. Take the amulet of kings to Joffrey at Wayne Priory near the city of Coral. I mean, that's the main quest, which is over here. But I think it's like Casca said. I think before we just head off, let's go and explore a bit. And I guess exploring the... let's put the torch away. I'm not sure if we actually have to, but... Let's go and visit the Imperial City, see if it's any good. It looked a bit barren when we did a flyby around it. I mean, normally I'd just head off in a direction. Like, probably approximately in the direction of the Wayne and Priory, and no doubt find dungeons and bandits and all sorts along the way. So it's not like I'm confused as to what to do, but I don't, you know, a lot of you have played Oblivion before extensively, haven't you? So I don't mind a little bit of sort of gentle guidance. Especially if it's going to make, you know, the overall experience even better. I'm mad to think, like, 4 hours ago I came out of there, dude. Kind of cool. I'm going to assume there's a road somewhere to get up there. Let's go then, boys. Let's go and investigate the Imperial City. It is very beautiful, although there is a very... I'm not sure I like the distant fog that seems to be everywhere. And I'm fairly certain that is going to be easily modded out. That's a fairly basic tweak within UE, I think. I would have thought. Depends on how they've done it, I suppose. But someone said we want to do this was the first real non... Yeah, imagine playing this compared to, like, yeah, to some of the stuff that was around at the time, right, Casco? You know, like, we look at this today, right? And let's just say we are impressed with the graphics as a remaster, yeah? How, you know, like on the launch of Oblivion, how wow was Oblivion? What was it? Was it stupendous? Was it like, holy shit, man? This is like real life graphics. You know how you know, was it like real state of the art, like just, oh god. It was beyond wow, was it? Really? It was. Oh wow, that's so cool, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to the entrance of the city, and then we'll go and grab a coffee, so I can, because I presume there's gonna be quite a lot of dialogue, isn't there? Let's see what we have got. We've got like a little light spell we could cast as well. It was huge, yeah. It was pretty groundbreaking at the time. No, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, I meant that sort of like tongue-in-cheeky bits, and you know, like we do. You know, like back when you don't know what's to come. You know, we did, didn't we? We said, "Oh man, it's like the real world, dude. It's like real life graphics, man." You know, it was so breathtaking, some of the games, weren't they, when they came out? That's what we said, because we couldn't imagine graphics getting any better, right? Changed everything about gaming. It was nuts. What about Morrowind, then? So it's one of the things I've noticed a lot in various Discords and YouTube comments is a lot of people saying, like, Oblivion, why didn't they do Morrowind, you know? Was Morrowind the same? Was Morrowind like... I mean, was Morrowind like even more mind-blowing? When it first came out, perhaps. Hang on a minute, what the hell? Oh, the prison districts. So when we did the flyover, we actually saw that. That was the other circular construct, wasn't it? Shall I have a look or not? Or should we just go to the main city? Looks very empty. This is the thing that you know, like, look, it's going to sound critical because, you know, I'd take up time. But, you know, this is the Imperial City, right? Like, where the fuck is all the people, man? You know? Where's the carts coming and going? Where's the guards outside? Where, you know what I mean? Just seems kind of like quite empty, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look. I know it's night time. I can't imagine it will be any different in the day. It's not going to be, let's put it this way, it's not going to feel like Cyberpunk, is it? Day or night. If this is like the capital city, you know, Cyberpunk, Grand Theft Auto, you know, games much like, they just didn't have the technical hardware, did they? To have roaming crowds, you know? Morrowind was supreme for its time, just view distance issues due to the tech, and Oblivion could be remastered, but Morrowind would need a remake. Yeah, I was talking earlier about the amount of dialogue. It's very text-based, isn't it, Morrowind? I like it better myself. It was a genre-defining thing for sure. This built on that and upped the stakes. So, but you still got a bit of a soft spot for Morrowind, though, Gam, yeah? A few people had... So did someone say that Morrowind was on console as well, then? Yeah. Morning Wentex, when this came out, I was busy with Dungeon Siege and Half-Life 2. God, was this when Half-Life 2 came out? People sleep. It's. I think you're going to be proven wrong there, both of you. I bet there are no crowds of people in this game.
Go take your break.
It's about
I
time.
bet you there ain't.
I'm
mate.
your relief.
It's about time.
I bet you when I go back out there in the daytime, there's not hundreds of people waiting to get into the Imperial City, right? It had different and better features, and it was like Daggerfall, nothing, something new. Elder Scrolls, they've done insane every time. So 6 has to be groundbreaking. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be like creation engine with like the Unreal front, or not? Or do you think it'll just be pure creation engine? Do you think they might have taken a look at how this has worked out? You know, maybe this was the test for that. You know, so they've been, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be in production for years now, right? And post Starfield, it will have ramped up massively, yeah. Oh, we got a cinema cam. For me, this is one of the earliest PS3 games, releasing 4 months after its launch, so it was a massive start. So this came out 4 months after PlayStation 3 launch. Wow. No, not back then. Got you go. Morrowind was wow and very deep. Oblivion streamlined and added some sort of action combat, getting off the prison boat and being told to go off somewhere you want in Morrowind. Right. So is that the one? So that started on a. That was like a slave ship or something, was it? Or?
Who will help an old beggar?
So Morrowind was on Xbox as well.
Spare
I didn't know that.
For the infirm.
Oh, God, you sound terrible, darling. You're right, mate. I've only been in the town like 2 minutes. Simplicia the Slow. I know someone like that.
Oh, me children will
God, blimey.
thank you for your help.
Hang on, how much am I giving her? Have a coin, beggar. It sounds so rude. Have you got any rumours?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Oh, interesting. She's a vampire. Have a coin,
Thank
beggar.
you, kind sir.
1 gold removed. God damn, I'm regretting that. Hang on, what's this thing? Persuade. What's this? In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because oh god. I suppose it's only a beggar. Maybe I should back out and practice. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Okay. The disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, decreases. Alright, okay. The potential gain loss of each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedges. What the fuck? Try to select fuller wedges, and when they are aligned with actions the person likes, but try to select empty wedges when they're aligned with actions he doesn't like.
I'm listening.
Pardon, what? Alright, so I've got like alright, so she likes being admired, she doesn't like jokes, and she likes to be coerced. So do I... It can't be that simple, right? So if I admire her...
You're such a charmer.
Oh, shit. Oh, it turned, didn't it? Oh, I see. So if I now do...
You've got a point.
She doesn't like... What did she not like? She doesn't... Oh, shit, I fucked it. Well... Joke's going to be bad. And boast is now going to be really bad because it's 3 stack.
I doubt it.
I see where they're going with that. There's probably a really sort of cool strategy to it, but I don't really like that. That's a bit sort of like, but I get it. I get it. We'll have a play with it if we need to. Skip.
Blessings of Mystara.
So it rotates 1 turn each time, yeah? So it always goes clockwise, and you want to match up the low wedge with the bad stuff and the high wedge with the good stuff, yeah? How is speechcraft going to affect that then? Does it mean, I mean... how does that change that mini game, if that makes sense? Do I get, you know, like if I do a 4 wedge bad thing on low speechcraft, it's really bad. But if I do a 4-wage bad thing on a really high speechcraft, it's not, you know, it doesn't hit as much. You know what I mean? You love Fallout 1. Oh, Fallout 1 was like a over-the-top perspective, wasn't it? Oh, there's a fog mod on the Nexus, is the Gordon. Yeah, it's just a UE tweak, innit? Yeah, I would have thought so anyway. Morrowind actually... Oh, sorry, Wednesday. So I think it was Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. So I missed it. I installed it once, got bored and uninstalled it. I think I played it a little bit on the Xbox 360 Wednesday. But I was too busy playing Battlefield or something, mate. Morrowind deserves to be remade, but they will do Fallout 3 first. What? For real? What, have they said that?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
I thought they were already working on it. Wasn't it in the leaked timeline? Oh, I don't know. What, are we getting a remake of Fallout 3? For real, dude? You're right, Daisy. Have no fear, I am with you. Is that Morrowind, is it? The persuading game's really bad. I just resort to bribes. Yeah, I mean, I suppose at least it's something. I mean, you never know. I might get to enjoy it, but Azura speaks to you in the dream. That was amazing. And then later again, she speaks to you when you get the star. Is this? Yeah. So I've never played Morrowind, so you need to pick each option once. Yeah. I get it. Check the speech skill, yeah. How time flies. I remember starting many characters and running endlessly through the game and then redoing a full playthrough when the DLC came out. So is there any DLCs for Oblivion? Like Skyrim had, you know, like what was it, Half Home or whatever it was called? And should I speak to the gods? Find out if this looks very out of place. Look.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah, hit her on the head, mate. She's a beggar. Hit her on the head. Bloody
what
beggars.
Is it, citizen? Speak, citizen.
Alright, let's ask about
If you've
rumors.
got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see.
So how many DLCs were there? Oh, so Fallout 3 is coming. It was on the financial page of Fallout 3 Remastered, so it's also coming. Do you reckon Virtuos are doing it? Do you reckon it's the same team? See, that's really cool, because I actually preferred Fallout 3 to New Vegas. I think I'm in the minority on that, but I really like Fallout 3.
What are you looking for?
I think we streamed it, didn't we? I'm sure, because I never played it back in the day. I'm sure we streamed it with some mods. I'm sure I had a really cool time with it.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial
What's that, the
Prison
Anorexia?
is north of Market District.
Okay, more
What are you looking for?
directions. The guilds.
There are no guild halls in the city.
What?
But the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
The Anorexum.
What are you looking for?
Where are the services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the Market District.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Ooh, the Daedra,
Carry
you
on.
say? Why don't I have a helmet on? I just suddenly realised. I took it off to have a look at our hair. I don't think I put it back on, did I? Or was it gone? Oh yeah, there it is. I'll leave it off while we're in town, yeah?
Something to report?
You got any rumours,
There's
bro?
been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Murdered.
Go ahead.
No, don't do that. I don't
Carry
know.
on.
Alright, well, it's a weird entrance to a city. Let's go and have a look around. It's very dark. It feels cold. It feels very cold and damp. What? It's very empty, isn't it? The first edition, the copious coin purse. You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? What shall I don't know. I mean, what shall I do? It's a city. I mean, what am I don't know.
What is it, citizen?
Leave me alone. I'm overwhelmed. I'm a traveling tourist, sir. Let's go and look in the inn. Let's see how much it actually costs. Let's get an idea on money. How much is a bed for the night? I'm just on a depth. Yeah, he's playing on. Well, you look a bit weird. Oh, dude, there's an apple on the floor. Nilphus Emelian.
Well met.
Ooh! What the fuck? Oh, guys!
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Hang on, what's this? Bartering.
Be seeing you.
See you later, mate. You're a weird looking dude. Oh, dude, he's that fucking weirdo over there, mate. He looks a bit weird, doesn't he? What's going on, man?
What do you want?
Baldy locks.
Everyone's
Rumors.
talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. One assassination. What? Bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
No, thank you. But
Very
thank
well.
you.
Let me know if you
We know
change
we
your
need to
mind.
level, but we'll do that in a bit.
Good day.
Let me have a look at this book, dude. What's this book he's just given me? Assassination. The Black Horse Courier, special edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Oh no, this is bad. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead at the age of 87. Having ruled Tamriel for 65 years, he was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's three sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldel, 56, Prince Enman, 55, and Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumours concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive. Little do you know. And the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Akata, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Emperor's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Corla Voria bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favourite of the people. Wasn't she a bitch? I seem to vaguely remember reading something about her in Skyrim. Wasn't she an absolute whore bitch? However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Jagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmaine and a shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Corlavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. I'm sure there's more to it than that, mate. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, culminating with the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the west. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vanderfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Baranzia. Were those gems in Skyrim? Do you remember the gems? There were hundreds of the bloody things hidden all over the place. Was that Baranzia? Something like that, wasn't it? An extension of the high imperial culture, even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. Yeah, because the Emperor isn't like technically the Emperor of all of the regions, is he? He sort of is, but sort of also unofficially, right? Like, they don't necessarily... He's not, like, got complete control over them, right? It's kind of like... Yeah, is that right? It's kind of like, you know, like, he does control, like, Skyrim and Morrowind and all that, but... to a varying degree, yeah? They sort of listen, but... It's not, you know, it's not total 100% pure dominance, is it? You know what I mean? The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Major Carter assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and even the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honouring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Wow, I think my headset's just on as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, brother man. We'll sell. We'll find like a vendor that I can easily find my way back to because I'm going to get totally lost. A place where we know we can rest, and maybe a place to store stuff. Did you think like something like that?
Good to see you. The news from
Go see if there's any wenches. Oh, dude, we need some sexy mods, man. We need jiggy boobs and bums. That's what this game needs.
Truly shocking.
I need you to do an audio, but I can do that. So send me what you want. That will part the wasn't she a whore bitch? I'm sure she was a bitch. Did the Emperor like fall head over heels in love with her? But it turned out she was a right tramp.
Bye.
Yeah, that's it. Like implied, because I don't know. I'm sure it's a bit more loose than one thinks. So, didn't you send out like the Imperial Guard 2 places to sort of like try and keep them in check? But you know, my first character I beeline the first few main quests and basically nothing else first. My current character I didn't do them until much later. What would you... I mean, Toom, it's like I said to Casco, I'm not asking you to tell me how to play, but I also don't need the, oh, couldn't do anything. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking the question. You know, is there something you found has been particularly enjoyable? You know, did you go and do something? You know, what did you do? Did you come to the town, you know, to sort out a place to sleep and a place to store and a place to rest and then go on little, you know, excursions from the central hub? I mean... If you've got any tips, it doesn't, you know, it's not about getting good loot. It's not about becoming a min-maxer. It's just about, you know, it's so vast. You know, I don't mind a little coercion in a certain direction, you know. You're a black cat. I can't. My dude's going to eat you, Darth. And I don't mean in a weird way. I mean as in actually eat you. He's apparently wood elves are cannibals, but I don't eat wood elves. I eat Khajiit. He's quite partial. He likes the calves of Khajiit. He finds them very succulent. And when he kills a Khajiit, have you seen my mustache? I'm not going to get into it, but we use a special type of wax made from tallow from Khajiit tails that we boil down, you see. And then we barbecue and kebab Khajiit calves. Apparently wood elves are a bit weird, mate. And I like a bit of peri-peri sauce on mine, mate. Again, I'm not worried about exploring faster either. So again, nothing I'm interested in. I'm not here to go fast, you know. I'm quite happy walking around looking at sites to see what happens. So again, it's not about min-maxing. It's not about being efficient. Yeah, maybe we should just go... Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Before we do that, let me get a coffee and sort my headset out. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Sagittarius. I think you might be onto something. You know when you said about the horse and getting around faster? Don't really care about that. But you know what I do care about? Inventory. So I think you might have nailed it. I reckon we get a horse. I think that could be a good one. You know, it'll make inventory management loads sweeter, won't it? As the NPC mentions many times during the guild gives you a free bed in every city. As the NPC... Hang on, which NPC mentions many times? No one's mentioned that. Have they? Didn't they say there were no guilds in the city? He would forget where he left his horse within 5 minutes, then ask chat and then blame chat when we said it's by the 5th tree on the left. Yeah, because you dumb fucks, man. You had one freaking job, dude. One freaking job, Caskell. No, I'd like to point out, right, that, do you remember RB in Skyrim was your shouts? Yeah? And do you remember I could go like whole 8-hour streams and never use a shout once because I'd always forget about them? I've actually used my RB button quite a lot today. I'm quite proud of myself that I'm actually using my magic. The only time I ever used my shout was to blow Khajiit off mountains. Which sounds a bit weirder than what I meant. I meant Fuzz-Red-Daring them, not like, you know, blowing them. The only Khajiit I like is it. God damn it! The only Khajiit I like is Inigo from the Skyrim. That guy's. Oh, is he an NPC model? Follow the MSQ. So that's what I said. Go to Wayland Park Priory, or at least head in that direction westwards too. That's what I thought I might do. Chat kind of thought maybe go to the city first, which I thought actually isn't a bad idea. Go to the city, get sorted. Go to the Wayland Priory. All right. So, Gam, what shall I do, mate? Tell me what to do. What shall I do? You say come to the city. I'm in the city. What shall I do? Why? Hang on. Why is that one hard and red? What's this one? That one's hard and white. Wooden door hard. Wooden door hard. I wonder what the difference is. Is that because there's someone in that room, maybe? Or guide to the Imperial City. Nah, I can read it. That doesn't count as stealing it, right? I think we've already read that, you know. We've already read that as well. Shall I try picking this lot? Like a goddamn boss, dude. Shall I shut the door? I think this all counts as... is this like one of those games where the guards are going to just like randomly stop me and Jabosha was going to like completely fucking freak out? Or not? Why you? I demand to search with the fucking... Galerian the Mister. I don't think I should take any of this stolen stuff. Let's read the letter there. Your true little... Oh, I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about you when we will next be together. Soon we shall be married and we can be together forever. There's absolutely nothing in here. I picked a lot, there's nothing in here. I was expecting fat loot. Fat loot galore, bro. Did we check that chest? Literally nothing in it. Red means you'll be trespassing when you enter. Hang on, what's quick save? F5? Is F5 quick save or is that quick load? F5 for quick save? I'll try it. Another hard one. That was a bad one. I don't know what I thought I was doing then, to be honest. Excuse me. There we go. We'll go through another... Oh, there we go. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, very nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I quite like the lot of picking, actually. It's pretty well done. It's a bit more skill-based than Skyrim, I feel. Oh, what is this? Skooma. This looks like skooma. What are these little pink... Ah! Skooma. We can leave some skooma out near a campfire. Like, Khajiit will come from miles around to snort it. And then we'll ambush them. Switch out to moist level 30. Yeah, that's because you cheated, Gear. You maxed out all your skills, like, literally in the sewer for, like, 3 hours, dude. How'd you not break the locks? You don't get the lock picking. I can talk you through it if you want, Darth, on the next one. I'm not saying I've mastered it, but I think I understand it. Did you sell everything off and get some repair hammers? No. I don't even know where to sell. Yeah, and that's what I thought we'd do, Gam. Is come here and try and find somewhere to sell. And maybe, I don't know, sell some surplus potions I don't feel like I'm going to use. And, I don't know, make sure we've got arrows. And like you said, repair hammers is a good one. I didn't actually think that's a really good idea. This is the Black Horse Courier.
Get your Black Horse Courier.
There's too many voices! It's like the real world! Make it stop!
I hope to never see another.
What's a fighting chance? What's this? This could be this... Is this like a weaponsmith's maybe? Oh, hello there. Hello there.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city.
Oh,
and I offer
nice.
advanced training for armorers.
Oh, and we can train armory. Repair. Oh, we can also repair. Let's train.
I can show you some new things.
Is that 70 gold? Oh my god! I've only got 160 coins. This is terrible, dude. We need to start robbing everyone in the Imperial City. Times train this level 0. Jesus, we need some bankroll this. Oh, hang on. Oh no, she's got 3 gold. I've got 160 gold, and it costs 70 gold to train. Yeah. Jesus, that's rough. What about a repair?
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Hang on. What was this was absolutely mullered, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. 45? Fucking hell, man. Jesus. There's 3 speeds. Any change when it fully comes down, so the real slow. Yeah. We just went through it. I'll show you on the next one, Darth. It's probably easier to show you. If you jump on the table, does the food go flying? Oh, I'll check it. Yeah. Did you see all those people, Caskell? I did jump repeatedly to get my acrobatics to 25 to get dodge. Ooh, we get a dodge. Training badge, yeah, it's a very expensive one. All right, let's not do that. What about is bartering just buying? Yeah.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What's this effects thing? What's this? Oh, the battle. Oh, magical. Oh, magical items, dude. Oh, give me my magical items, bro. I mean, some of this is reasonably priced, actually. So, some of it is reasonably priced. Oh, repair hammers. 20 coins for a repair hammer. Jesus Christ, bro. Now it's saying she's got 1,200 coins. How do I do the thing on the left? LB, right? So, shall I sell? Oh my god, am I actually getting what it says? Dude, It's not like this is worth like 40 septims, but we're going to give you like a carrot. Haggle. I don't know. Is that not going to be that horrible system though? Haggle. How do I haggle? Haggle. Where's haggling? I don't know. What do you mean?
Let's do business.
Haggle. How do I haggle? Haggle? It's on the sales screen. Where? On this? I don't get you. It just says sell. Where are you seeing haggle? X. X? What the fuck are you all on about? Oh, haggle down there. Oh my god, that's a bit obscure, isn't it? Down there. Haggle. Isn't that for buying though? Haggle. What am I doing, dude? What's this? I don't get it. What's this? How does it work? It makes no sense. I mean, surely I just want it to be like all the way up there. Is there a mini game? Just because you've done it doesn't mean that it's obvious. The higher the meter, the higher the price, but it's skill-based. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I click that, what's going to happen? Is she going to go, ha ha ha, dumb fuck, and slap me in the penis? You know, again, you're not telling me shit, chat. You know? You know, if I do that, which is obviously, you know, is it going to massively affect the disposition with me? She's going to go, oh, that's it, and now I'm fucked. You know what I mean? I think you're all talking shit. I think I'm just going to settle my crap. I think you all watch too many fucking YouTube videos.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices than all Tamriel. I'm going to sell my flawed sapphire for $7. That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually pay.
How do I know if I'm wearing it? I'm not going to sell in my pants, am I? Oh no, because it's greyed out, isn't it? It's just really hard to see. I should charge an extra for my sexy pants. I'm going to sell that for 88. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh, big money, bro.
That's a fair deal.
Sell the old gold nugget.
You got a great deal there.
Petty soul gems, probably want to keep those, right? A sapphire, sell the sapphire. Silver nugget, silver vase.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'll sell 6 torches. Shall I sell the Welkin? We don't really know what the Welkin stones are for, do we? Should we just sell them? It says destroyed on use, but I don't know what they... I don't actually use...
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name.
Alright, let's go to...
I'm listening.
No!
What can I interest you in?
I want to sell all my fat Wonga, dude. Just give me some cash. Give me some cash. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I don't know whether to go heavy armor or medium armor, dude. What do you think? You know what I mean? Because... I don't know, dude. We'll be a bit stealthier, won't we? Or will we? Again. I'm not really sure what the penalty is. I'm going to sell the heavy. And I'm going to sell the rusty iron greaves as well. That's all I can sell. So I've now got 327 coin. Alright, we need to start making some cash, lads.
A pleasure to serve you.
Oh, hang on. I see what I didn't really pay much attention to what she
Armor,
was
weapons,
selling.
I have it all. How may I help you?
So everything we sell to... Oh my god! I sold her that staff for 80 septims. And she's flogging it out to the next twat for 362. Jesus Christ. I should set up a marketplace here, bro. This is crazy, man. What's this battle axe? Damage strength on strike. Ooh, damage strength on strike. Damage willpower. Ooh, that's sexy. Right?
Bye.
Bye. Fucking rip off merchant. Should we creep back and rob a blind tonight? What am I going to do about my armor? Should we go and see how much like a suit? Red diamond jewelry. That's gonna. We got the jewelry. The feed. Oh, this could be a stable. I'm not Agla. I don't understand Agla. Just like a stupid slider. I don't understand. I can't be asked. The arena. Oh, look at that. That's badass, man. Oh, it was kind of cool. Right, mate, what's going on? Oh my god, what's he got on his head?
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders.
Holy
We got
shit, dude.
food and drink and lots of it.
Dude, I just killed a zombie that actually looked fucking healthier than you do. You fucking train wreck. What the hell, bruh?
Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone.
What? What the hell?
Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh, that sounds a bit weird. Right, okay, mate. Let's see what you've got.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, it's not a feed bag for animals. Then it's a feed bag just like for humans. All right, well, we're not interested in that. Okay. Red diamond jewelry. Ah, shit. Do you reckon I should have sold my? Oh no. Do you think I should have sold my gems here? Is this one of those games where if you sell gems to the jeweler, you get more than to
What?
Hello there, sir. Have you got any rumors?
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox.
I keep
It's
hearing about the
rather
Grey
frightening.
Fox. The Grey
Blasted
Fox.
thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
If you have hundreds, yeah. Well, if you want to sit in the sewers like you did for 6 hours, go just cheese in the game, yeah. That's a lot of ways.
Let's do business.
So, Tim, you're saying that's all you can sell to different merchant types, but different things. So I can only sell certain things to certain vendors, but is there a profit upmark? If you can sell, like, for example, those gems, should I have sold them to this dude, do you think? Or would that, is it not that much of a problem? Yeah, I haven't really got anything to sell, have I? And he hasn't got, like, any magical stuff.
Farewell.
Farewell, sir. I shall return. Oh, my God. Do you reckon I can come back at night and just totally rob the joint and then sell him all his merch back in the morning? I just file off the serial numbers. What's this around here? Jensen's good as new merchandise. What the hell's that? Seems a bit vague, doesn't it? So the best defense is for armor, which is down the row on the left. She looks like a painter.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business.
Watch that horror film called
Thorinir
Smile? I'm starting to feel like we may have stepped in it.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
I just want to get in a dungeon there. I don't like being in the
I
city.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Oh.
Not bad work for some folks. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Keep the stones. Yeah, the Weckland. I've kept the Weckland stones and the soul gems. Sell the soul gems if they're empty. Oh, I thought I needed to capture souls in them.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem.
I like the sound
People
of Thorinir.
who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
Sounds like a bleeding union to me.
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
So, Gutter, if I've got heavy armor and I max it out so it weighs nothing, does that also mean that it also has no impact on stealth then? Or does it only remove the weight element in terms of inventory management?
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
So it could be worth me going heavy then, couldn't it?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, look at that. The Akavari Warbler. 5,000! Jesus Christ, bro! That's a lot of wonga donga, bro. That is a lot of moolah, mate. Repair hammers are 18 here. I mean, God, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because, like, technically it's only 45 to repair everything. If I get a repair hammer, though, I will increase my repair skill, won't I?
Thanks again for your help.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's what it kind of boils down to for me. Like, looks, to be honest.
I've been better.
Thing is, we might get some nice mods. Might be able to get some, like, proper kinky, badass leather bandolier stuff going down, you know?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They
say syndicates of wizards have led a
staffs and discount spells.
I've heard others say the same.
Roseanne is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
Divine Elegance. What's the... Oh, there's a poster here. What's this poster about? The Arena. Wanted. Wanted, the Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny. What's grand larceny? Tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy. What's perfidy and grand larceny?
Questions?
I always hear about grand larceny in like American shows. And what is it? Stonewall. Ooh, shields. Let's have a look. Oh, this is a nice shot. Oh, I like this.
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields.
Oh!
Viator Asius.
It's in the name, right? Fucking hell, dude. Marketing department out fucking did themselves, dude.
He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. And it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Huh. So grand larceny is just like nicking something worth a lot. Like, where do they draw the line? Like, is that like, I mean, like a car? You know, if you steal a Ferrari, or is it, you know, like, what happens if someone steals a computer with a 5090 in it? That's pretty expensive, right? It feels a bit vague, you know. Or is it literally, you know, a generally accepted anything over 10 grand, that ain't theft, That's grand larceny, mate. You know what I mean?
While you're in the market district, see Rasan's weapons at a fighting chance. And see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor.
There we go. Best defense for armor.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed.
Oh, no.
How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
It's a good point, sir. Let's have a look. Can I have a see your wares, sir?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All right, what's he got, boys? Oh, a steel shield. Oh, that's nice. I like the look of that, boys. And I don't like the toes. They just look to be really, really awkward to walk in, right? I can't believe I can't rotate the object. It seems so wrong, dude. Oh my god! Dudes!
Farewell.
What the fuck? We tried this earlier, dude, right? Oh my god, dude. Okay, game of forever. I don't know why, but this makes everything so much more awesome to me. Can you zoom in it? No. Oh my god. Watch out, chat. I'm gonna get you, chat. I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, thank God for that. I thought it was a show. I really like looking at like the bits and bobs. You know, like the sweet rolls in Skyrim. Can I have a look upstairs, mate? You're gonna shout at me? We probably shouldn't. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Values usually what? Just address what? If you nick someone's like fancy phone, you're gonna get done for grand larceny. That sounds like proper nasty, bro. You know what I mean? Well, who's the? Oh, he looks. Don't talk to me. I don't like the look of him, boys. It's only one down from a Khajiit, really, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Watchtower. All right. So what we got? Right. Shield. I'm already lost. Staffs. What's down here? It's got to be down here, isn't it?
For an old beggar.
Fucking hell, darling! You must be making more money than I am.
Please,
it's you. Hi. What's new with you?
Actually,
I understand data worship is becoming increasingly prevalent.
I think we're going to become a beggar.
I've heard others say the same.
Hang on, did I miss like a middle district?
What? What's this about?
I can't find the armorer. Where's the armorer? Did I check on the map? Map. Oh my god, dude. Imperial Commerce, Rinder Staffs, the oh, what's that? The Market Sewers. Is that like around the back? The Copious Coin Pass.
What is it?
Shh.
It's you. Hi.
It's me. It is indeed. Hey, what's going around the back here? Mushrooms, mate. We got all the mushrooms.
Hello.
You all right, darling?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon.
That sounds like it will just break the game for me, to be honest, Kira.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Getting loads of map markers, man.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
She's been sniffing some serious cocaine, man. I mean, look at the state of that eater.
Goodbye.
You want to lay off the old snowflakes, darling. All right, I'm still none the wiser. What shall I do? What shall I do? All beggars in this game are millionaires. I mean, what? So you really telling me I need to buy all those hammers? Like seriously, is there no way around it? It seems like a lot of money to spend early on freaking. Should I go in the sewer? Hang on a minute. The market sewers. Hang on a minute. Is there like an entrance to the sewers here somewhere? A hot. Oh, that's a bit suspicious. Ooh. I got was people living down here. It's alright. Is he a bad dude or not? Shall I just assume everyone down here is evil? We might. I'll pop in a quick save. You know what I mean? Just in case. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like. I mean, I think. Oh my god! It's a Khajiit. Is it a Khajiit? It's got a tail, mate. Of course, it's bleeding evil. Why was I even? Why did I even doubt it? It's a bloody Khajiit, mate. It's a cat knobber. Oh, dude. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me just carve his tail off. Iron hammer lot. Oh yes, I like. Oh, and oh, dude. I could grab all this and go and sell it all, right? Oh yeah, let's make some money, boys. Let's make some cash, buy some repair hammers, yeah. I mean, even these are worth a couple of septims. You know what I'm saying? This is good. We're gonna make a mint, dude. The adventure begins, bro. Oh. Oh, it's Darth in chat. Is Darth there? That is one quest giver less. What? Don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare. You'll break your arm with no field repair quite this. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, like, I don't know. I don't have an income at the minute. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't think Darth's there, so I'll just do this. I mean, we found the slow one, haven't we? Normally, if there's only one, it's pretty slow anyway, right? Alright, gold and silver nuggies. Very nice, very nice. So, what I could really do with is somewhere to, like, store... Here's a question, right? If there's, like, this here, yeah? If I put stuff in that box, right? Which I assume I can, yeah? Yeah. Is it safe? Does it stay there forever? Or does an NPC come and nick it all? Well, definitely, we're going to take as much loody booty. We're just going to take everything and just sell it all, man. Oh god, is this it? Is that a door? There's a gate. There's a gate. No, worse. What? So what happens then? The gate is opened remotely. Oh, well, there's the end of my fat cash income then. God damn it, dude. I've been in the city like how long, and I've just murdered some homeless person. Literally stolen the fur boots off his cold ass Khajiit feet, mate. All to make a repair hammer. I love it, dude. We should maybe move the corpse. You know what I mean? Maybe we should move this out of the way. I don't know. Might be a sewer inspector or something. God damn, dude. I think instances reset after some days. I wouldn't bet on the stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, this is obviously look. That's got to be some shady shenanigans. Little skuma drop-off point or something, right? Right, where's that Thorinir dude? That Thorinir dude sounded interesting, didn't he? It sounds like he was outside of the Union. You know what I mean? The market sewers, the copious coin purse. Is it called Thorinir's or... The main ingredient, red diamond jewelry, the feed bag. We know about all of those, don't we? A fighting chance. Was the fighting chance the armory one? No, the best defense. There it is. Dead in front of me, around to the right. Was it there? There it is. You alright, mate? How you doing, fella? I've got. Oh, I like that chainmail. Oh, he looks proper sparkly, doesn't he?
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very
What is
best.
with the mouths, dude?
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Oh, so he doesn't sell. So he sells non-heavy armor then.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Charging 62 for a... I think it's cheaper to buy it than it is to repair it. He's selling for 18 as well. You reckon get 5? That's a lot of cash, bro. $90 gold in repair hammers. Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. Right, silver nugget for 7.
A fine transaction.
Yawn. Let me try this haggle thing then. So I try like that. So what happens? There's like no explanation on this whatsoever. Would he maybe just like... I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense at all. Fur boots. Sell. 2 gold. I don't get it. I probably want to sell those and wear those, don't I? If he says no. So I'll know at that point, will I, yeah? I'll know straight away. Okay. It's like everything else in the game's had a tooltip. But there's been nothing for the haggle, which is why I'm just surprised, you see. So if I do that and go to haggle and like... I mean, once it's locked in, is it set? You know? Or do I have to do this every time I come and speak to him, you know? So it's like, obviously, if you drive it too low, you might have to do that persuade thing to get his disposition back up. Is that it? It's set. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So what I think I'll do is I don't know whether to go heavy armor, guys. Oh, God, there's so many decisions to make. I feel like I should have gone heavy armor. But then I don't feel like I'm playing a wood elf. I'm going to sell these.
You've got to be kidding.
Offer refused. Why? Hang on, why is he refused? Is it because it's so damaged?
You don't expect me to make that deal,
It
do you?
didn't freaking tell me straight away. He's not doing it because the haggle hasn't worked. You lied to me, chat. I thought it was going to say there. Fuck's sake. All right.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, so we've got him sweet on the 50%. We'll rot without it for a bit. Fur shield can go. I'm going to sell the leather cuirass and we'll switch over to the fur cuirass. What else we got, boys? We've got nothing in Iron War Axe we can flog, can't we?
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal, bro. You got a great deal. A bargain of the century.
Tell your friends about me.
Tally ho!
Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, I'm naked. Oh, I actually am naked. Oh god, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. I literally sold. Oh my god. Oh my god, I look like such a train wreck. Leather pants. Hang on, what? Hang on, what have I got no pants on? That's actually a really good point. I didn't sell any pants, did I? Shit, did I sell some good pants? I think I might have done, you know. Hang on, fur greaves. Oh, greaves pants. They bloody are, aren't they? I look like a hippie. I look like a freaking vegan. Probably dancing around Stonehenge with Sadie all weekend.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
I've got some pants. I just
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It's not set. It's gone down to 45. Look. Oh no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I'm gonna try a cheeky 55. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna go all in here, dude. Oh, he won't buy the pants off me. Oh, this dude don't want my sweaty pants, apparently. Fine, be like that. I'll chuck in some talcum powder. I don't think they are, Gam. I'm sorry, but I don't think elves are kind of hippies. They fucking eat themselves, dude. They're cannibals. That don't sound like no goddamn new age hippie shit to me, dude. It's like, cut my arm, my lord, past the bowl of toes. I don't think so, mate. This dude looks suspicious. He looks like he's from a different game, doesn't he? Like some sort of like Chuck Norris. What the fuck was that? Hey!
Yeah. I supply many fine
What is with the mouths, bro?
All sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
God damn it. This is UE5, dude.
Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
What was it? I saw you say something about this, Casco. They made the wireframe so all of the mouths would lip sync with spoken words. They boasted about it. What they thought that this was a feature. That is so typical Todd, isn't it? It's a feature, mate. They're like something out of that Smile horror movie, dude. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ears. I may be a cannibal, but. All right. So what are we doing next? What are we doing next, boys? I've got some armor. What should we do? Someone help me out. Gam, where are we going, bro? Give me a... Shall I start heading towards the Wayron Pro? Shall I go over there, Gam, yeah? We're not going to get a horse or nothing, no? Can I just go out here, maybe? Is that the whole city? That can't be the whole city, right? I've not been to Anal Wrexham yet.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. God, there's just so many places to go. Boarding house. The King and Queen Tavern.
Greetings, citizen. Well. You interested in acrobatics training? You could find a challenge.
Joker, mate.
I'm Ida Lenormand. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the watch is standing around. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Oh my god, dude. All right, what have you got? No, I'll leave you to it. I can't look at you anymore.
Spent a night in the
horror, the actual horror. Let's get a look in the middle. Let's get what's in the middle of this. I like the rain. The rain's nice. Oh, we got a cemetery here, boys. We did a bit of grave robbing. I need to get myself some proper armor, bro. You know what I mean? Like some proper badass armor, dude. I feel like my dude's like, he just looks like, you know, some scutter oik. You know what I mean? Like some caveman. Music's gorgeous. It feels like an abandoned city. I find it quite... Goddamn Khajiit, look. I find it quite haunting. It's like... It feels like very lonely. Yeah, the problem with that is, Gabby, it's a long way to come home. That's why I was thinking, like, getting a horse. Like, to murder and mayhem as many people as we can. And then be able to transport it all back on the horse for easy selling, you know? Is there a way into the tower? The Imperial City Palace. Is it going to let me in there? The Council Chambers.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Alright, the first 2 floors are cool.
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it.
High Chancellor O'Connor. Well, he seems like a dick. So I sent thee to Wayne and Pro because there are treats. All right, yeah. Should we just head out? Yeah. It might take me a few days to get there, but
Remember,
I reckon.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond it.
Can't hear ya. That armor does look quite nice. The palace basement is locked out, bro. What do they keep in the basement, dude? You know what? I'm going to Wayne and Priory. I've never really enjoyed cities in these role-playing games. They're just like it's too much natter and not enough like doing shit. Let's go and murder some dragons or something.
Hello there.
Speaking of dragons. Wow, that looks cool. The Tiber Septim Hotel. Wow, that's cool, dude. Look at that. Oh, I have no idea how to get out. It looks like we're going west, actually, aren't we? So if we go out here. Oh, Chestnut Handy Stables. Oh.
You have my ear, citizen.
How much do you reckon a donkey is? Maybe we could afford like a small squirrel. It says the stables is 10 feet away. It don't feel like that's right. Oh, there it is. Should we nick a horse? The Chestnut Handy Stables. Let's go and see if we can nick one. Ooh. Oh, there's loads of them, bro. Not the smartest Blake, is he? I can nick this one. Oh, hang on, he's on to me. Oh, hang on, where you going, bro? Oh, hang on, what's going on, dude? Hang on.
I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
Oh, what, do we eat the horses?
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. And again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses.
I think I'd agree, to be honest.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Alright, how much are you going to charge me? Oh, can I not buy a horse?
Farewell.
Surely I can. I mean, sure you're not eating them all, mate. Shall I try in the house and speak to the orc? A bay horse. What horse would we get if we could afford any horse? They look quite nice, don't they? Well, for horses. Alright, let's go and have a ganders. Let's go and see if there's anyone in the Chestnut Handy Stables. I think the players kind of abandoned because of events that happened due to the Emperor's death. No, they don't. They did it because they couldn't have loads of NPCs, let's be honest. You got to remember, there's even with a remaster, there is an inherent problem adding more NPCs because it's not like Cyberpunk, is it? This is what you got to remember, Gimmer. See, in Cyberpunk or Assassin's Creed, you can have hundreds of NPCs milling about because none of them do fuck all. It's all smoke and mirrors, isn't it? But every single NPC in this game has got a day-night cycle, right? So you want to add 40 NPCs. You've now got 40 pathing issues, which is now a tapestry of overlashing sort of travel paths. They've got to have somewhere to sleep. You've got to build in their daily routines. It would be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it? So I can understand why it still feels just as dead as it was.
Go ahead, please.
We
stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
You know what I mean? She doesn't look quite as like mutant. Well, yeah.
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
What's that? What's that? Fox Skyrim? This is Oblivion, dude.
Bye.
Back. There's no orcs. Oh, is that an orc? Oh yeah, it's yeah. Oh my god.
Snack Grabura.
This don't have gully look like that.
We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses anymore. That is.
Imperial City.
The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses. They're gone. Our horses, all gone.
It's making working chitter.
No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong.
It's like she's leaning into the screen. Rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
You got anything useful?
What can I interest you in?
A horse would be nice. Oh, downloadable horse armor. I want horse armor and horse tea.
You gotta be kidding.
I'll come back with my own horse. I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy. I want a horse. I'll take any horse. I'll take a donkey.
Let's see what we've got here.
Horse armor. Oh my god, what? Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor. What? Oh, we got a free horse, dude! From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Well, that seems expensive. Probably shouldn't steal from her, right? Where's my donkey then? I need to sleep and level up. Oh, dude, what the hell? Can I take that armor off? Because that just looks ridiculous. That looks terrible, mate. Oh no, dude. Can I take it off? Oh, the horse is quite well done. Jesus Christ, that is bloody steep, mate. What the hell, dude? We want to head west, yeah? Alright, so how do I get off? Okay, how do I access, like, inventory on the horse? Can we do that, or? Is it, like, in this inventory, maybe? No? You kind of held the button down in Skyrim, didn't you? It's got no fucking inventory. You're taking the piss. The horse has got no inventory. What's the point in having a horse, then? What, for real? There better be a mod to give my horse. You said that hours ago, and I didn't see it. I mean, there's no point in saying... That's like, that just don't help me, does it? That's like being in a forest and going, well, which way do I go near a tree, innit? Don't be that one in chat. Just don't let it die. It costs 25 grand. What? Is it going to run away? Or is it going to run off a cliff? I don't like... I'm abandoning the horse. The horse sucks ass. How do I get off it? What a piece of crap. I was going to like put all my fat loot in it and bring it back home. You know what I mean? I'm going to rob someone. Make myself feel better. Corn and potatoes. Oh, repair ammo. Oh, nice. Boys. And it didn't count as stealing it either, which I find a little bit strange. There's got to be a mod to add, like a saddlebag, right? So we can like put a bit of loot on it. The Warnet Inn. I suppose we could rest up. Oh my god.
Psst. Hey, you.
What's up?
Yeah, you.
What's up, bro?
Come here. I got what you need.
What you got? What you got?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Oh, what you got, bro? Color me intrigued, mate. You got any rumors,
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Oh, actually, you said I should go to the arena, didn't you? I forgot about that. Barter.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What? You've just got an arrow, a bow, a dagger, and a longsword, mate. I can get this anywhere, dude. What the hell?
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
God, I was expecting some, like, freaking drugs or something, dude. If I try and pick a lock when there's someone there, what will happen? Do you think I'll get away with it? Will I try it? See if he says, "Oi, what are you doing, bruh?" That was bad, wasn't it? Beautiful, boys. God, I've got to pick another one. Oh no. Empty? Dude, what? Every time, dude. Oh, you want to see how we pick lock? So yeah, look. So you've got obviously 4 tumblers on this one, yeah. Don't matter what order you do them in. At least I don't think it does. I've only ever done them in order myself, but look, so do that, yeah? You see it went up and down. Do it again. Now this time it's gone up and down slow, yeah? Do it again. Up and down. Do it again. Up and down. Up and down. There's the slow one, yeah? So you're trying to find the slow one, Darth. So that isn't slow. That is. If I keep tapping it, it stays on the slow one, yeah? And all I'm going to do is tap it, and right as it gets to the top, click the button. That's it, dude. That's all I'm doing, dude. There is no, like, special sort of trick or anything. So that one was already on a slow one. So just keep going through them until you get back to the slow. There you go. Slow one. Right at the top, click it. There's the slow one. There you go. Super simple, dude. It's actually quite a good system. I would argue I actually prefer it over Skyrim's. I mean, Skyrim's is super easy. This feels like, I don't know, it feels like you're a little more involved in it, one could say. Oh. I knew straight away I found that. Feel free, yeah, oh, so will I be okay to sleep in that bed? Yeah. Well, that's weird. Wow. Sometimes you have to go through quite a few... Oh, I didn't let it drop all the way down, did I? That's why. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I quite like the lock picking. It's alright, man. It's alright. No doubt we'll get some horribly difficult locks at some point. Do I actually check that one there? So you reckon I can sleep in here and they're not going to suddenly like go, ha 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 ha, why are you sleeping in my bed, sir? None of it's worth taking, is it? You realise that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Right, where are we going to spend our points then, bro? So do people care when will guards show up? Oh, hang on, that's my Discord, isn't it? Let me just close that. Only if you have a bounty. Right, okay. So strength is going to help me out with... Hang on, what's this about virtues? What's this virtue crap? Is that how many points I've got to spend? I mean, obviously for us... Endurance is health, isn't it? Yeah? So I think we take health... Is that right? Endurance, that's not stamina, is it? Or is it? Shit. No, endurance is health, yeah? Or is it? I think willpower is stamina, isn't it? Is that right? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. You can click... click show... Oh, shit, I didn't say... Oh, God, the mic... I keep missing stuff in the bottom because the microphone covers it up. Cheers, dude. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Yeah, no, I was right, yeah. Endurance, yeah. So endurance is health. Willpower is your stamina. So endurance gives me health. Willpower will... give me more stamina. So I do need fatigue. Because obviously I can swing more, can't I? And that's actually really low. And I suppose like block takes stamina as well, doesn't it? So I'm thinking keep health high. Get health high. Regen it high. I think we need to pump a little bit into there. Keep the stamina up, yeah? Which one was intelligence? Was maximum magicka. Willpower was regeneration of magicka. and agility for the bow. God, it's a tough one, man. It's a real tough one, dude. You've got it quite easy, haven't you, Caskell? Because you don't really need strength, do you? You're just heavily pumping agility for bow and short sword, aren't you? Oh, dude. I just don't like short swords, man. I'll tell you what, for now, I'm just going to dump a couple of points in there. What's some personality? Oh, you can't put points in personality. How come I can't put points in speed, strength, or intelligence? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, is it costing more points the higher we go, or we can only do 3 at a time? It says choose 3 attributes. So I'm not locked. Is that each level I can only choose 3? I'm not locked into these 3, you know? I wonder if I wonder how good luck is. I mean, luck's 50. It seems quite high anyway. This is really low. I've got the personality of a Twitch streamer. God damn it, dude. All right, so let's go. Oh, I don't know, man. Let's go 60 endurance for the health, 40 willpower just to get a bit of stamina back, and let's pump a bit in agility then, like I was going to do. All right, we're level 2. We're level 2, dudes. See what we'll do. We'll get in the habit of saving every main level, yeah? That seems like a bit of a smart thing to do.
Hey, you. Yeah,
dude,
you.
You haven't got anything.
I got what you need.
You haven't got shit, bro. Oh, there's a little basement down here. Look. Each level you can change. So yeah, so I'm not locked into it, but I can only do 3. Yeah. Did you have to do 3? Or could you pump all the points into 1? I didn't even think to test that. You can only increase luck by +1 each level, and it takes full Oh, wow, really? Yeah, this makes sense. Or, you know, on a second playthrough just to see what happens. I do like it better than the old leveling system, which would take too long to explain, but it was less flexible and painful. What? So this implementation of leveling is different to the original Oblivion. Is that right? I might watch a YouTube video on that, just purely out of interest. Here's a great question for those of you that played it. If I open something that is red, yeah, even though I don't take anything from it, does it still count as a crime? Is peeking a crime, or is it only when I remove an object from it? Yeah, so don't touch it then, Gam, yeah? How does it work? I mean, is it one of those games like where they just freaking know? Or do they have to have a line of sight on you? I mean, there's no one here,
You have
right?
my ear, citizen.
Picking a red light. It's open though, dude. That's what I mean. I'm not actually picking a lot. I'm just opening it, look. Tell you what, let me throw in a quick save. Doesn't seem so any problems, do I won't try it. I mean, we could easily test it. If
You have my ear, citizen.
Don't want your ear, dude. Grumble level 2. Look at that, level 2 already, man. 6 hours in, level 2. I'm pro at this game, dude. I don't know what to do about Donkey, man. If he hasn't got an inventory, I just don't see the point in him, to be honest. Can you whistle for him? Yeah, fucking. Right, we got a whole bunch of there's probably about 300 mods on the Nexus for signs for Skyrim. Right, none of those are where we want to go. We want to go to Waynham Priory. Where's Waynham Priory on the map, man? Sort of like northwest. So that's kind of like up that way then, isn't it? Bruma. Bruma rings a bell. Why does Bruma sound familiar? If I fast travel, Donkey will show back up. Alright. Maybe I should take him back to the stables. I just see no reason to have a donkey, to be honest. I will have a look on the Nexus later, see if we've got like a donkey storage mod. Can I fast travel even now? I mean, it seemed to be suggested I could fast travel straight to Waynham Priory. It's the way it read, even though I've never been there. I've got to check this fort out, man. There's got to be something in there, isn't there? I feel like such a peasant in this, like, scraggly ass freaking fur armor. Before I at least felt like a sort of leather-clad denizen of the skullduggery night, you know? Like a bit of a coin passer. I bet I smell a cabbage. Fort Nike. Oh, we're gonna find like some sweatshop with loads of trainers down there. What's this? Hail, sir, mighty warrior. How are thee? Oh, what's this? More? So we found another dungeon. Someone said there were not a lot of dungeons in this game. There's freaking dungeons fucking everywhere, bro. Is that... What's that? Is that a wolf over there? Oh, my bad. What a terrible shot, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, wrong spell up as well, bruh. It's all going to shit, lads. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck out of here. Jesus! A wolf... Oh! 10 septims for a wolf pelt, dude. We should go hunting, lads. Don't you think? Can we sleep on that bed? A sack of grain. feel like there should be someone around. You know what I mean? Don't you feel like should be a human? Maybe you got eaten by the wolves, dude. Morning, X. How are you, bro? How's things? I'm not seeing anything else. Should we go and have a little sneaky peeky in here then? Gonna have a ganders. Do you reckon it's full of bandits? It's not far from home either, is it? See, if I could have my donkey here with a bit of inventory, we could park her up, pump and dump a load of weight on her. Just quick scavenge around in here. Back to the old citadel. Bish bash bosh, right? Oh, good luck, X. Good luck. Good luck, mate. May the best team, which is obviously whichever one your daughter's on, win.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing. That looks a lot like a Khajiit, dude, don't you think? Oh, good shot, Grimmy. Oh, wrecked, bro. Didn't see me coming, lads. Stealth archer it is, boys. Risky business. $18. Nice. That buys a repair hammer, dudes. Up the bells, yeah? Whoop whoop. Nice. Okay. Turning a little profit, why not, right? There are many POIs that are discoverable, also the main city ones right off, but I would not yet. Adventuring along the way to your destination is a large part of the game. Yeah, yeah. That's what I liked about Skyrim, to be honest. We'd start off in the morning. Sort of cheese. Oh! Iron boots and an iron cuirass. I think we take it, dudes. Shit. I think we go heavy armor, dudes. Iron boots. Oh, look at him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, I need to set my headset down. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Grum, you make in progress.
Oh,
it's
that's
a lot
scary.
to learn, but nailing the lockpicking is huge. Good
job.
job.
Dude, that actually scared the fuck out of me, bro. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Don't fucking do that, mate. Oh Jesus. Gav, thank you very much, mate. Oh Jesus Christ. And a dragon getting here! Oh Jesus Christ. I've got it quite loud today because I was like really impressed with the ambient sounds in the starting sewer. Yeah, that could get down 3 notches. Oh Jesus Christ. That's the beauty of having independent audio over all of you. Fuck me, that was loud. That was like actual like rip the headset off loud. Thank you very much, Gav. Thank you. Nailing the lot thing. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's as soon as I did the first one and I noticed they were in... I actually thought they were in a repeatable order. I don't think they are, to be honest. I think you just keep doing it. I thought it was like, it would always go like, say, fast, fast, slow, fast, fast, slow, fast, fast, slow. Or you might get a slow, fast, slow, fast. But I don't think it is it? Oh, or maybe it is. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, if it is like that, whatever, but... I thought it was like that, and then because I wasn't letting it go all the way down, I thought I was getting fast, 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 if that makes sense. But either way, it doesn't really matter. The outcome's still the same, isn't it? You got to try and find the slow one. So I had someone there. Gabs, on a more serious note, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you, mate. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you. Just don't do it again, yeah? Hang on a minute. Hang on, what's going on here, boys? Oh, dude, you can't shoot through the bars. That sucks, man. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Can he summon? Is this a lever?
You move like a pregnant cow.
I really want to take that caster out, man. You know what I should do? I should do that, shouldn't I?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, who the hell's that? Oh shit! Oh god, this dude's a badass.
Now you will know pain.
That was a limp dick shot, wasn't it? That was like proper limp dick, man. What? Why am I all red, dude? This don't look like. He's trying to heal, but he's just healed. Oh my god, dude! It's healing. He just keeps healing, dude. I'm all slowed. Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, damn it. You're a traitor to your own race.
Did that still actually hurt me?
Whoa.
Nice, that was a bit better. I don't like fighting magic users, man. Jeez, they were nasty, bro. He got like slowed me, he was healing. I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, how are we gonna make money, dude? And I've also got horribly turned around. I've got no idea where I am, man. Where did I come in? Down here, wasn't it? That was the dude we just killed. And then around here, wasn't it? Where that? Would it be nice if I could have cast like some sort of rune spell? And I assume that just simply... Kind of cool. Yeah, do you reckon I took a load of durability damage there? I do like the heavy armor. This stuff looks pretty nice, man. What have I got? Sword and board ready to go, right? Oh, dude. Holy grail. Fat water cache. Repair hammer. Oh, shit. makes it very hard to hit with that shield out like that, doesn't it? Who's that? Where are they all going? What do you reckon, vids? What do you reckon? I thought they would have just... It looked like just coming through the water, perhaps, right? So who's this dude? Because I didn't kill him, did I? And do I want to be going in that water?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, what a shot, bro. Goddamn shit. Damn, bad shot, bad shot.
Show me what you've got!
Oh, dude, so close, so close. Yeah, good luck, X. Hope she has a good game, mate. Obviously, it don't matter whether she wins or loses, right, mate? Only it fucking does, yeah? Right. Iron arrows. Oh, iron boots. Oh, I've already got iron boots on. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Oh, Jesus, dude. Jesus. Yes. Dude, if we could carry out this armor, it would be worth a fortune, wouldn't it? You don't get the persuading system. I get it, whether or not I can do it. I mean, it's just a case of, like, as fast as you can, figure out you're going to have 2 happies and 2 dislikes, right? On a scale of 1 and 2. You're going to get a happy and a very happy. You're going to get a angry and a very angry, aren't you? And every time you choose one, it rotates. The wedges rotate once anti-clockwise. So what you're trying to do is get the largest wedge in the largest happy. But it's a dance, isn't it, Darth? Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you might have to get like a 3-star wedge in the unhappy rather than the very unhappy. It's just a balancing act, isn't it? But you can just keep doing it, right? As long as you're making incremental advances, even if it's just a few points each time, you should be alright. Can't say I'm a fan of the system. Mainly because it means I have to look at their ugly ass faces. It's something, you know, no matter how we spin it, Bethesda. I mean, this is an Unreal Engine game, and I do understand they've probably had to, like Casca was saying, probably some shenanigans with the lip sync stuff, but some of the character models are like, wow. Shit. He looks a bit like a caster, doesn't he? Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Yeah, it's just the weight I'm worried about, brother, and getting it back. That's why I was looking forward to the horse. You see, I thought the horse would be a brilliant start. Yeah, come to a dungeon, like Star Citizen, drag out all the armor, take it back to town, flog it, you know, grab a load of repair hammers, rinse, repeat a few times, and we can we'll be all right, won't we? Let me just check the map. I was going to say, I think we've just come around in a big... Do you reckon I've missed anything? Horse lets you travel even if you're overloaded. So, can I not even move? It doesn't really help you though, does it? Or does it? Oh, so if I come out like walking... So even if I'm overloaded, I can still walk, but I can walk really, really slow, yeah? Ah, okay. Well, in that case, you might have just sold me on the horse then. I was going to say, it doesn't really make any difference if I can't leave the dungeon because I'm too heavy. It don't really help me, does it? But yeah, I've got you. So probably just like really slow. Jump on the donkey and ride it back to town. Can I use the donkey in town? Yeah, can I ride it right up to a store? Probably not, right? Don't think there's anything else in it, to be honest. I think it was just like a really small little dungeon. Should probably load up on some dead dude's gear, right? Some of it was worth quite a lot, wasn't it? Like, I think 83... 83. I don't think this one was worth a lot. So if we leave, I don't think am I going to be able to carry it? It weighs 30 bloody. You are over encumbered. He's a bit on the slow side, isn't he? Is that as slow as he's going to get, though? We did check all that, didn't we? I suppose if that's the worst... So you carried 950 pounds of crap out. I think the problem is my horse is quite a long way away, mate. Is there any way to summon it? Or... Oh yeah, because I won't be able to fast travel, will I? Is that what it was like before, man? Yeah. To be fair, I assume that's how it would be. I seem to remember in Skyrim, once you hit a certain weight, wasn't it? That was it. You ain't going nowhere, dude. To be honest, man, I'm not even sure about vanilla Skyrim anymore because I've played that many mod. Oh. Oh, repair hammer, nice. So I did miss a little bit actually. They know we loot goblins, yeah. Which is why I'm really surprised the horse hasn't got saddlebags, man. I'm genuinely just completely gobsmacked. I find that a true Scooby-Doo mystery, to be fair. Has anyone had a look on the Nexus? See if there is like a saddlebag mod. How the hell do I get out? Is that the exit? Is that actually the exit there? The Heartlands. I'm the same. I've honestly, Manic, you know what? When I started playing today, it was my #1 rule as I started playing. I don't know if anyone picked up on it. Like, if I found a weapon, and it was the weapon I was going to use, I dropped all my other weapons. It actually bit the first time I've ever done it, right? Because I'm a total loot whore, yeah. And what happened, dude? Freaking Barras the boffin boffhead, right? Takes my bloody sword off me at the end of the dungeon because apparently it's like the commander of the freaking blades. So normally, it would have been no problem, mate. Take the sword off me. I've got 45 axes, 6 long swords, and 7,000 spoons that I can use in combat, so don't worry about it, bro. The one time I play an Elder Scrolls game, right, and I think, no, I'm only going to keep what I need. Look what happened. Bit me in the ass, bro. Bit me hard in the ass. This is going to be a long walk home, boys. What happens if I get attacked? Hang on, what's that purple thing down there? Is that like a ball, a weight? A ball and chain kind of thing, is it? Very pretty, must admit. Did anyone to get rid of the fog? Has anyone actually got rid of the fog? I think someone said there already was a mod on the Nexus. I mean, we can probably just do it through a bit of a tweak or two in Unreal Engine. You know, the distant sort of smog. Wonder what it looks like. I wonder if it's one of those weird things where you think you want to get rid of it, but when you do, it's like, Oh, what the hell? Well, that's weird, isn't it? Is that actually the body there? Actually, I think you can actually see it there. Look. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to go. Oh my god, dude. How am I going to do this, bro? Jesus. If you get attacked, block and stab. Oh, this is painful, man. Would it not be better to drop all my gear here, yeah? So I just drop all my gear and then go and get the horse. If I drop it all here, I shouldn't lose it, right? Let's have a look. It's mainly armor, isn't it? So if I... What's drop? Drop. It's quite hard to tell what's highlighted and what isn't it? I'm not finding it easy. It's not particularly... Oh, I never wore my... that's the point. Oh, blacksmith's pants. 212 out of 200. I'm still out at what? 212. Let's drop... Oh, no, that's weird. According to that, I'm not carrying a bow, which worries me. But it's there. Someone explain that one to me. How do I know? That's weird. That makes sense. One of those should be highlighted, surely, right? So how do you know if something... How do you know if you've got 2 longbows or 2 fine irons longswords? How do you know which one's hotkeyed? Or does it not matter? It will just choose one. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm going to assume that's how it works. I'm still too heavy, dude. 201. If I drop like 4 beers. Ah, damn. Dropping the beer, bro. Game is making me into a monster, dude. Does anyone know if I can get rid of the horse armor? Because I think it looks really silly. to be honest. Oh my god, it's got to be down there then, right? I ain't dropping repair hammers, mate. If I have to start chopping down trees with my face and making a car, this is how I found my horse is dead by a roaming pack of gobbos, man. You alright, mate? How you doing? Look at that shield with that big pointy spike. That looks badass, dude. You don't get to keep the... You know, the katana's going to get taken off you, Gordon. Oh, look at the speed, Brian. Look at this. Alright, you might have sold me on the horse a little bit. An armoured old nag. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Don't you worry, old nag. We love you. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go and have a look at that body first. Where was it? Gonna have a little mooch about. I can certainly see. I mean, obviously, I assume everything I'm seeing here was pretty much there day one, right? Just a different graphical render. Hang on, where's that body gone? I can certainly see how this must have been just completely wow. Like the freedom. What the hell? Is it like a zombie? Nath Dyer. A letter and some primroses. Was something? Was he trying to get something down at the bottom, maybe? Mind you, I suppose the missing head is probably a bit more. Did he drown? Decapitation may have been what finished him off, to be fair. Right. Where's that? A letter. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Oh dear. Oh, right. So basically, he had his head chopped off. And then they threw him in the water. But because he hadn't got a head, he couldn't breathe in. Ah, I see. Ah, forensic scientist in chat. Got ya. You'd like to see all the Borderlands remastered to UE5. Do they need remastering in UE5? They already look pretty cool, right? Because they're so stylized, right? You can grab the fit. Can you what? Really? How? Just tap A. I thought they were like those fake fishes that disappear when you get near them. I don't know. Are you sure? I think the slaughterfish, maybe. Let me grab all my armor. Let's go and sell what we got. Bought Nike. So I can't even whistle for my horse either. My horse just stays where it is and it may or may not get eaten by everything, yeah? We need some mods, boys. We need some quality of life mods. We need horse storage, horse whistle. Oh, and the ability to remove stupid ass looking armor. Did people actually pay for this thing? Did it? I mean, I assume it looks even worse than this. I mean, that piece there just looks bonkers, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I mean, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it, right? Quite a beautiful world. It's quite nice just having a smooch around, and like no matter where you go, it you know there's clearly places to visit, aren't there? There's always something catching your eye. Oh, that sounds like battle music. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because you said that when you fast travel, didn't you? The horse auto summons to you. So yeah, even if we had to jury rig it a bit. What are you up to today, Dick? How are you, man? I'm so fucking hungry. I don't think I've eaten for 2 days, you know. I didn't realise until yesterday. I managed to gulp down a Beck's Blue before I headed out after the stream last night. That was it. So let's see what happens if I go into here with the dotto. Right, okay. So actually, there sort of is the problem, isn't it? Because we can't bring the horse into the city. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't matter though, right?
What is it, citizen?
We could like have like 200, 300, 400 storage in the donkey, couldn't we? Where's the nearest place to sell? And then maybe like have a spell or something. But, what about like a spell or a potion we could make that like for 2 minutes lets you carry an infinite amount of weight or something. So you can get off your horse outside the city gates, load up like with 300-400 weight. Glug your potion, which might be quite expensive to make, but whatever. Run to the vendor and sell all your cash, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to find a better gate than this one, right? Because I think I've got to come all the way through here, right, Gam? The city is like, it's horrible. I really don't like the city. It's just, it's awful. Don't like it, man.
Speak.
Doesn't feel like a happy place, dude.
Of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief?
The Grey Wolf.
He's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I don't miss
the Grey Fox,
Morrowind.
even.
All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Good day.
Yeah, make sure you pick up another weapon, Gordon. Because old, the blade fella's going to take that katana off.
Hi there.
Oh shit, this is bad.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Jesus. Oh, dude, this is bad.
I hear you.
Where am I going to sell all this stuff? I have no idea where I am, dude. Imperial City Palace, the Temple District, Elven God. I think. Oh, dude, there's the arena. Where's the shopping area then? Wow, dude, I've got no idea where the shopping area was. I'm quite confused. There's the prison. Oh shit, it's all the way over there.
You murder someone? The Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
If you murder someone...
Bye.
If you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you. What is this? Is this like one of those like? Ooh, should we murder someone? Maybe it's like you can't. Maybe you don't find the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe the Dark Brotherhood finds you. That would be kind of cool. Like we could like break into someone's house and just murder them. Yeah. in order to get into the Dark Brotherhood, yeah? So I'm gonna guess it's here, yeah? That is how it works. That's actually really cool. And the fact that we just found out about it from a little... Oh, that's the gardens. We don't want that, do we? From a little eavesdrop. That's actually pretty cool. My favourite shop this playthrough because I chatted it up and sold loads to it. Probably is in Skingrad near the gate and the mages and fighting skills. Is it worth while we're back at the city trying to find or get into a guild, do you think? Or should we worry about that in a bit? I think the most important thing is getting to a rhythm with loot, isn't it? At least we know a little bit about how the horse works now. I just need to make sure I come in at an entrance where I can just like drop it all, right? Market district, there we go. Now, hopefully... Oh god, they're not going to be locked up for the night, are they? The copious coin purse. What was this one? Oh no! Are they all locked for the night?
Someone sent us back.
Hello! Hello! Oh my god. Oh god. God, what a giant woman. She's huge, bruh.
Anytime now.
Look at the size of her, man. The Merchant's Inn. Yeah, I never liked what I think I ever used to wait in Skyrim. I don't like that waiting thing. It feels like it's like a mental thing. It makes me feel like I'm hemorrhaging time when I could be doing shit. I think it harkens back to those like days when you were never sure if quests were timed, Darth. The feed bag. Good as new merchandise. Three Brothers trade goods. Where do I sell the armor? Which one was the armor? Was he in the middle section? The best defense he was, wasn't he? So straight out of here and angle right. Shit. You can always find the stones for bound pieces of Daedric. Get them damaged a little. Use the repair moments on them. Drop them away as long as it takes for the time to drain them. Pick them up for the ground. Hang on, what's that, mate? You can always find the stones for bound pieces of Daedric. Get them damaged a little. Use a repair hammer once on them. Drop and wait as long as it takes for the timer to drain. And pick them up off the ground. And they will be unbound on timer with weightless. I have no idea what you've just said, dude. I have no idea what that is all about, bro. I think she was really tall. She even looked like she was walking like with a clump. Don't you think? It was like... Ka-doom, ka-doom. You know what I mean? She looked like a beefy girl. I think I am small because I'm a wood elf. Son of a bitch. What time is it? 9:53. When do they open up, dudes? So that's like 10 o'clock, isn't it? So that'd be like, what, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate waiting, dude. I hate it. Going for like 7-ish. See what happens. Right, 7 o'clock it's not. Let's try one more hour. Do you wait 3 minutes? 8 o'clock-ish is it go? Small elf. No, wood elf. I think. I think I'm a little dude. Anyway, I don't know. I suppose I haven't really looked at myself compared to everyone else. Will we see someone actually come and open it up? Or do you reckon he sleeps in there? Yeah, you'd say, again, you're telling me things I just know nothing about, good sir. You know, it's like, it just means nothing to me, dude. Alright, let's have a go and visit. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am a little bit smaller than everyone else. Or maybe he's standing on a box. Let's have a look. Are you standing on a box, bro? The amount of times, right, I swear it was done deliberately. You'd go into a shop, yeah, and they'd put a load of cluttery shit on the freaking desk, wouldn't they? And like, you'd go to click on the NPC and you'd accidentally steal like a carrot from in front of them. Like, ah, murder, death, mayhem.
May I interest you in some of my
right,
fine
do a bit
wares?
of haggling, bit of haggling. We're gonna push it to 57%, bro, right? 57%. We're gonna go all in, dude. Alright, we're gonna try a little bit of fur cuirass.
That's just not reasonable.
God damn son of a bitch!
Come again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
56%. 56%, bro.
Blasted thief. I hope...
Shit. I keep coming out of this menu for some reason.
What can I interest you in?
Are we on? We're on 56%, yeah? Right. Fingers crossed. Oh, beautiful. Right, iron boots, sell. Iron boots, sell. I think what we'll do, we'll sell the one we're wearing.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Keep that one. Rough leather boots you can have. I keep forgetting to put my helmet on, to be fair. Weapons will sell. The iron bow.
A fine transaction.
The iron. No! 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 God! Fuck! Is there a buyback button? This fucking inventory shit, dude. You never know what it's freaking highlighting, dude.
Another
son of a goddamn bitch.
Blasted thief.
Shut up, dude. You just ripped me off, bro.
You too.
God damn, dude. Load. Oh my god. 6:25. What fuck time is that? 2:53 PM. We might have it. We might have it, dude. You robbing asshole. You actual asshole. That's like, dude. What do you want? Keep your nose out of it, lizard man. All right.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus.
No wonder he's always smiling.
Very best.
Must make a mint, dude.
Armor, weapons, have it all. How may I help you?
56%. It is, to be honest though, I mean, on a serious note, it's so hard to tell, isn't it? I mean, like, the ones you're wearing are like, you know, sort of like a pastel-y ass butt colour. You know what I mean? It ain't easy, is it, to tell? That's twice I've had my sword nicked. I got the blades running around, you know, one job, look after the Emperor, yeah? Yeah, mate, you hold the torch, because you're shit, they said. Yeah, you're shit, mate. The only job you can have is hold the bleeding torch. What happened? Emperor fucking dead, yeah? Brown bread. Blades, what does he do? Oh, you're not worthy of that sword. Well, fucking hell, dude. I did a better job than you, didn't I? At least I killed some rats, you know what I mean? Holy shit, man. Absolutely shocking. RPG, it's got nothing to do with being on a controller. It's because it doesn't tell me that is like, that there is in my weapon wheel. So it should be a different colour, dude. It's got nothing to do with being a controller. Fur cuirass. Sell. Iron boots. The iron boots I've got on are crap, aren't they? So we'll sell those boots.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And those boots. The bow we've got is a bit shit as well, so we'll sell that one and keep the other one. We'll sell that iron
Good
class.
price for a good customer.
It sounds a bit like queer ass, doesn't it? I mean, it ain't just me, right?
That seems a fair price.
You know what I mean? Just maybe no one else says it. Iron dagger. Yeah, it's hard to tell, man. Roughly, am I wet? Hang on, let's go there. Roughly, I think it is French. Yeah, cuirasse. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Cuirasse. Rough leather boots. Yes. And a wolf pelt. That's everything, yeah. I mean, I've got 570 coin there. Dude, we're making a mint, bro. We're gonna be millionaires soon, lads. Right. How much does he charge for a full? Oh no. Yeah, that's all right. How much for a full repair?
You
right?
break.
Repair all 9. That's pretty good. Repair. Repair this item. Now, how do I repair all then? Oh, hold X. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Sorry, mate. I was showing you my sexy wood elf nipples, dude. What a man. Eat your heart out, Geralt. You know what I mean? Now, we want to wear... Can I wear the Amulet of King? Shall I try it? Or is it... It's a bad idea. Blacksmith's pants. We've not been able to sell those. Hunts. I've got loads of pants. Why have I got so many pants, dude? I need like, is it a tailor shop? Shall I try putting on the Amulet of King? See what happens. Like, can I just like tell everyone to start like? Oh, it's magical, dude. It's magical. Right, I need to sell all of this stuff because this is probably weighing me down quite a lot, isn't it? So should we do that? Should we just sell it all? It's got. God, is it 3 o'clock already? Goes well. What? The anal rectum. Bugged quest. The quest was the need to follow isn't moving through his life. Kick him right in the ghoulies, mate. It's a queer ass at the anal rectum. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh god almighty, dude. You could not make this shit up, could you? Anyway, look. Right, let's go. Oh, dude, why are the arrows clipping through the back of my head as well? Have they always been doing that?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. They're all so throaty, aren't they? Hello. Slash and smash the Mystic Emporium. Who's going to buy, like, all my pants? Let's have a look at... We need a pants buyer, don't we? A Mystic Emporium, the Gilded... we want, like, a tailor, don't we? Divine Elegance. There we go. Gotta be right. It's that big lady! I told you she was freaking gigantic. Look at the bleeding size of her, mate.
You've come to divine elegance.
I think she's
because
got a bit of
you care
orc in her,
about what
man.
you wear. And Pelineria has what you want, or no one has.
Imperial City.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palineria's designs, or they're
Eyes,
nobody.
man. Look at the freaking eyes, bro. Don't stare too long.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Okay.
Only quality goods for
Nice.
sale here.
Nice.
What can I interest you in?
Right, I'll tell you what, let's do a little bit of aggle. Bit of aggle, aggly waggly. Let's go all the way in at 50%, dude. Yeah? Continue. Right, I'm getting the hang of this now, boys. Blacksmith's pants, yeah?
Make me a better offer.
Ah! Boo! Boo! We'll go down to 48. Alright, 46. 46. Can't say fairer than that, darling.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, come on! Really? Come on now. This is daylight robbery, darling. Right, I'll get 45. 45. Can't say fairer than that, right? I mean, literally giving it away at this price.
You're trying to drive me out of business. Tell your friends
you're
about me.
Dude, come on
Have a
now.
Look at my wares. I'm sure
All
there's
right, look.
something to suit you.
One time off for 43%. Perfect. Perfect.
That's a good deal.
For you, maybe.
I appreciate your business.
Bet you do, mate. Bet you saw me
see-
coming a mile away, didn't you? What's that, Daisy? I bought the Elven Horse armor. Little did I know of the fuss that followed. So basically, it's your fault. Yeah? Personally. Every microtransaction that has been forced upon us, every loot crate in every game, is all your fault, yeah? God damn it, Daisy. You had one job, gal. I like this Edgar's discount spells. It's like one thing I'm not sure I want a discount on, you know what I mean? Well, it's like a fireball spell, you know. Sometimes it sort of like leaves the vicinity. Sometimes it sort of meanders back, you know what I mean, mate? You know, it's sort of duck, you know what I mean?
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I
want
cheap.
stuff that ain't gonna blow me up or end up with my nose in my butthole, mate. Yeah, it's not a lot.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Dude, that's what I just did. I'm playing the game, right? I've had validation, lads.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Well, I didn't think about that, actually. We might be able to afford a bit of swank armor now, you know?
Have a look at my wares.
Let's have a look. What you got, bro?
Suit you.
Let's have a look. What's he got? Luck. Alteration. Bound dagger. Ooh, life detection. Could be useful. Ease burden. 50 points. Oh, that could be nice for getting out of dungeons. Almost tempted, boys. Almost tempted. Bit expensive at the minute, though. Snowball. Sounds amazing. Ooh, summon scamp. Your skill level's too low. God damn, really. Where does it say what level I need, though? Doesn't seem to say, does it? Range self, cost 76. Your skill level is too low. But how low, you know? Water breathing sounds like it might be a good one. It's quite expensive, though, isn't it? Well, we've got an idea.
Bye.
We've got an idea. We know what's in there. Here's a question, right? Can you get in these houses, like, at night? I used to rob the shit out of Whiterun. Like, absolutely. Like, I mean, they must have known what was going on. Oh, that's the Skyrim logo thing. Look. Who's Baldylocks up there, then? Who's he?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. My God, you're a giant of a man. All right, let's go. We're done. Oh, no, hang on. We wanted to sell all the... hang on. We want to sell all the potions, don't we? Staffs, market sewers, the copious coin purse, first edition. There's got to be some sort of like... Where am I going to sell? Where would we sell like alchemy ingredients, guys? Probably somewhere in here, right? Discount spells, staffs, market sewers, the copious... What's the copious coin pass? First edition, merchants in fighting chance, diamond jewelry, the feed bag where... Oh, feed? No, it's not really alchemy, is it? That's the dodgy shop. What, the coin pass? This one. Shall I go and try it?
How are you?
What's that one? What's first edition? Is that books? Oh, so this is the shop where your purse is just as full after you buy. This dude looks dodgy, man. Is that a bear
Welcome to
trap?
the copious
Oh, no.
coin purse.
Hey there, Authority!
What kind of deal could I make for you today?
Wow. Let's ask him
I
some
have the best
questions.
prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory?
I think it's stolen. Let's not open with that. Very nice selection, mate.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
I like his mouth. His mouth isn't like all weird.
What can I interest you in?
Right, we're gonna do a bit of haggling, bro. I'm gonna pump you. Gonna pump you hard, bro. To 50%, dude. Alright. I've got some ale to sell you. Nice, dudes. Do you think I'd get more if I found a place that sold scrolls? Or not? Or shall I just burn it all in here, man?
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm not sure I've actually read all these. Probably shouldn't sell the Nern route, right?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Has he still got 800 gold? It doesn't seem to be going down, does it?
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
That's a fair deal.
Oh wow, we got 19 potions of healing.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
That's looking pretty good, dude. We've got 1,260 septims. What I'd like is someone to put like all my books. I'd like to keep the books. I don't know. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? I've never seen that in a game before. Like 800. Normally that would be going down, wouldn't it? I don't know. That don't seem right to me. So I've got 2 potions of healing and 10 weak potions of healing. We've got all our gear, haven't we? The only thing I don't think I've done.
Welcome back.
Oh shit, sorry, bro.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I don't think I've weapon wheeled this, have I? There we go. Are those arrows adding up? We've got like 212 iron arrows. I don't think we need that amount of arrows, do we?
Welcome back.
That seems excessive.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
To be honest.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
What's my weight now? 124. Did I actually make any money out of that? It used to be the max gold for like 70,000 or something. Now it's how much they can buy at a time. But their gold is unlimited as far as I can tell. Sold 3,000 worth tonight. Yeah, I'm going to say, what's weird is I thought I saw a mod on the Nexus saying something about having the vendors have infinite gold. So I think you're right. I think it's broken, dude.
Welcome back.
I'm pretty sure that 800 should have just dropped.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
I mean, it's even in the same location as my money is. Look, mine's up there, his is up there. I'm pretty sure every time I sell something, that should be dropping. It would make no sense to have a cap on individual item, would it? I've never seen that ever before. So I'm gonna put that down. So
goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
So we were gonna make our way to Wayland Priory, weren't we? Can I? So hang on then. When it comes to the map, when can I fast travel? Like if I wanted to go to, is that the stables there? Yeah. So I don't need, but I can't do that if I'm encumbered though, yeah? Jesus, that's horrifying. Look at that. Look at the gnashers on that thing. Eh? Jeez Louise, dudes. What dude, how steep? That's like a terrifyingly steep slope, dude. What the hell, bro? And west is where we're going, yeah? How you doing, Snorks? How's things? See, look at that over there. Straight away, I want to go and see what that is. That looks quite cool. I've done quite a good job on the horse. He seems to trot along quite happily. It's a reasonable animation. I seem to remember they were a bit shit in Skyrim, weren't they? Hong Kong, mate. Warnet in. It's definitely a game you could lose yourself in, man. Oh, there's a dude running around over there. Now, you said that terrible things can happen to the horse, right? And it can actually die, yeah? Like, are there rules to keeping it safe? You know, God, he's not going to get, like, eaten by a mud crab. I mean, does he run away? Does he flee if something attacks him? Or, you know, if I park him, like, near a rat, is the rat just going to eventually murder it? Oh, keep it on roads. Not, so in other words, don't do what I've just done, yeah? So, always stay on roads, yeah? Okay, mate. Good tip, bro. Good tip. I'll park just, you know, in the little... How did you get off? Oh, you just tap it, right? So try and stay away from, well, anything, basically. And roads tend to be safe, less chance of a spawn or anything happening around there, yeah? I feel like in this game, like, everything's evil. Like, everything just needs to be murdered. I don't know if this is, like, a pro strategy or not. But, you know, like, here...
What's that?
Oh, shit. Where is he?
What's that?
Where is he? What's that? Because I've got heavy armor on, innit? There he is, there he is.
What's that?
What's that?
Must have been the wind.
For some reason I can't fire my arrows. Apparently that's because I haven't got them equipped. Game over. Bandit! Game over! Most of it just ain't worth grabbing, is it? Oh god, I don't know how we're gonna work inventory, man. Three times sneak. Oh, I've got a level up. I've leveled up, dudes. Oh, is that like a... That's like a barrow staircase, isn't it? Ooh. We found another bloody dungeon. Who the hell told me there were no dungeons in frickin' Oblivion? It's like nothing but frickin' dungeons. That looks awesome, man. Can't wait to see Elder Scrolls 6, dude.
Guess it was nothing.
Do you think they'll buff it like they buff Starfield? Oh, whoa, that was a terrible shot, bro. My shot, darling. My shot. It's basically the only thing that really kept me going with Skyrim, or for so many mod packs. I just loved being underground. You know, traveling around. It didn't have to be anything amazing. I just love fucking around in dungeons, man. Whether it be gobos, skeletons, rats, trolls, vampires, bandits, scorpions, you name it, man. You give me a little, like... half-hour, 45-minute dungeon. I'm a happy player, man. It is very beautiful. You see a little chest over there, look. See it, just where the cursor is now. If they messed up Elder Scrolls 6. Thing is, they messed up Starfield, but they still made millions on it, didn't they? Think how many people bought that game, man. It looks like they're going to be regurgitating a lot of the old games, doesn't it? I mean, someone was saying it's been pretty much confirmed, is it? For a financial level, that we've got, what was it? Fallout 3, is it, coming? So it looks like, even if they do balls it, we'll probably still get, oh, this is worth 5 coin. Where was that box? Was it down there? Oh, we're making some cash, boys. We're making some cash. That looks gorgeous. Got your doubts, Sir Pro. I'm going to be honest, dude. I will watch it with extreme skepticism. But I know it's going to be amazing. And I know it's going to be a day one, dude. See, the thing is, I think the only reason Starfield wasn't great, the only reason, to be honest, mate, all the other things I think is a death by 1,000 cuts, right? Is because it removed the one thing that I love about all Bethesda games. So all the other stuff, you know, it didn't have a map of the city, blah, 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 space combat. None of that shit actually really mattered. There was one behemoth elephant in the room when it came to Starfield. And it removed the one thing Bethesda have done every time. Love it, hate it, loathe it, mod it, whatever. It's the world, dude. They went procedural generation. A studio who I love because of their worlds. Let's be honest. You all know it. Yeah, I know it hurts to say it. Obsidian. Obsidian Oblivion, even. Skyrim. Let's be honest, right? Say what it is. Combat is dog shit. The animations are dog shit. The character models are dog shit. They're pretty shit games, mate. But you can't get enough of a cool world to explore. You'll make out of it the best you can, right? You'll roleplay into it, you'll mod it, you'll do whatever you need to, yeah? All of that can be forgiven, because the world is fun to explore. So it doesn't matter if the combat's bad. You know, it doesn't matter if the graphics aren't great. It doesn't matter if the animations are a bit janky. Doesn't matter if inventory management's a pain in the ass. You love to explore, don't you? Fallout 3, you know, the world was super cool, right? Fallout 4 New Vegas, well, sorry, Fallout New Vegas, which I wasn't a huge fan of. Still a cool world, right? Same with Skyrim, same with this. I mean, look at it. Look at that. It's beautiful, right? Let's go out on an adventure. But Starfield had none of that. Starfield was just procedurally generated. It felt soulless. It didn't come together, did it? So I don't see how they can fuck up Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever it. Yeah, it's 6, isn't it? I'm sure it will be absolutely fine, dude. I mean, the main writer for the Elder Scrolls is gone. Does it really matter, though? I never played any of the Elder Scrolls for the story, mate. I've got, like, over 10,000 hours in Skyrim, yeah? Easily over 10,000 hours in Skyrim. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it is modding and having the game running in the background, but... I've still never finished it, dude. I still don't know what the story is, bro. Something about dragons and some old farts who live upon a hill, alright? I don't care, dude. Makes no difference to me, bro. You don't play for the combat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The combat's terrible. The combat's fucking awful. Skyrim's melee combat is one of the worst melee combat systems in any video game in the history of it. I think Mario's got better freaking combat. But it don't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You want to explore, don't you? The Fallout 3 remaster was leaked in the same leak as this. It's not official. Yeah, and I think someone said yeah, that Virtuals are probably working on it as well. And they forgot to add the... Yeah, that's it. There was no... You never felt part of the world. You never felt like... But you belonged. You know, like this, as I travel around, I'm starting to learn about the world I'm in. You know, little shortcuts here, and what's that over there? And oh, look, a dungeon door. You never got that sense of mystery and the sort of steady revealment, did you? That you loved in all these Bethesda games. So all their games have had jank and bad combat and bad this and bad that, but the one core, the one element of every Bethesda game that I have personally played, I'm not expecting anyone else to subscribe to this, but what makes a Bethesda game for me? And it's the ability to immerse myself in their worlds, to role play, walk around and feel like it's kind of there, that this is happening. You know, all those wonderful, you know, and when you start extrapolating that idea out and giving it flesh on bones, it's like the idea that, as we said earlier, that, you know, like you walk into the inn and you speak to the innkeeper and you know that if you hang around, that innkeeper is going to go to bed that night and wake up in the morning and get something to eat and maybe go to the store and then come and open up the inn. And you know that it's all kind of happening regardless of whether you're there or not, right? Again, it's the world, isn't it? It's not just about the construct of the world. It's the fact that the world is happening. Even if it's smoke and mirrors, you know, the world is beating. It's got a rhythm to it, hasn't it? Even if you're not doing anything. You know, you could go AFK in the middle of Whiterun and just watch the day proceed. None of that exists in Starfield, does it? You're having trouble. I've heard people are really struggling to run this Stevie core. How's everyone else finding it in chat? The only saving grace of Fallout was VATS. Yeah, terrible combat system, wasn't it? So VATS. I love VATS because it meant I didn't have to worry about the shit combat system. They would have to really rework the gunplay to get me to buy Fallout 3, though. I love VATS. See, I love VATS. So, see, to me, that was kind of cool. I loved it. And one of the things I always added to Skyrim was like the cinematic kill cams. So I loved VATS. You know, watching a shotgun take some dude's leg off or something as he was running towards you and then face plant into a wall. Oh, it's so cool, dude. I love all that. Skyrim really was just exploring. I have no idea what the actual story. I had no idea, dude. No, I know I went up the hill, spoke to some old dudes, and then they started, I don't know, getting me out in the snow or something. I don't know. You know, I've never beaten Skyrim. I never got that far, man. Over 10,000 hours on one Steam account. Bethesda keeps gating their games in live service here, so Fallout 6, so they pour all their effort into keeping up those games. I don't know, mate. I don't know about that. I mean, it's Microsoft now. It's a bottomless pit of money in it for anything that Bethesda want to do. You've got to think the Elder Scrolls 6. There ain't no way that's coming out of the door having learnt some lessons from Starfield, right? But like I said, I think the #1 problem has been removed. Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to be procedural generation, is it? Well, it fucking better not be. I love finding the teddy bears in Fallout. I didn't even know there were teddy bears in Fallout. Those little handcrafted scenes hidden away in some corner. I remember the bobbleheads. I don't remember the teddy bears. Expedition 30 has some really funny in-joke style bosses for Francophiles. What's a Francophile? People that love France. Is that a thing? Most Bethesda games, you are some chosen one, but Oblivion hints you are important from the beginning, but I want them to try to make you a regular Joe. That's to work his way up to something. Yeah. I mean, I actually really enjoyed this tonight. It's actually really, really good. I wasn't sure how I'd feel. Actually quite impressed, you know, the inventory management and you know, working with the, you know, the wheel and all this sort of stuff. Hopefully there's some nice mods coming along, you know, just to, I don't know, just to give us a little bit of freedom with everything, really. Quality of life. I know there's some reshades for the graphical side of stuff, and hopefully some performance fixes from them themselves, rather than these silly workarounds that they put up on the Nexus. But yeah, you know, the game's been very pretty. The ambience has been nice. I really enjoy the small dungeons. The archery's been fun. Love being able to cast like you know, an offensive spell without having to, like, you know, press 16 buttons to put my bow away and then equip a heal spell and then re-equip my sword. I kind of like that. It's kind of neat. Keeps the flow going, doesn't it? Or a francophile just means someone who speaks French. Can't you just call them like French speaker? You know what I mean? What am I, an Englishophile? What a stupid word, right? An Anglophile. I speak English. Why do I have to complicate shit? Fuck's sake. It sounds stupid as well. Don't like it. It's like one step away from a paedophile, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not using stupid words in chat. Alright, anyway, look, boys, it's been awesome. I'm actually quite impressed. I quite like my little wood elf. He's doing alright. It's very muted colours, isn't it? I know sometimes it feels like very, you know, like very it's not grey. It's hard to put your finger on it, isn't it? There's a weird kind of tone to the game. I might have a little play with reshade, but I don't want to play about it too much. It'd be nice to play like a vanilla game. And I've got two very simple mods running. They're not really mods in my opinion. They're just heads-up display changes. I don't really count that as a mod, to be honest. But yeah, it's been good. You know, I've enjoyed it, mate. Don't forget to save. Oh yeah, good point, because it only saves when... Ooh, I don't like that. Why did it do that? Does it always do that? Save game. There we go. Right, ladies and gents, I've got things to do. To everyone that's joined us, big shout out. I hope you all had an okay day. Enjoy what's left of it, boys and girls. I've got a few things to do. Hope to get some digging done in the garden, then out to work later, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow morning now. If anyone's got any preference on what we play, let me know. I suppose we've got choices between RuneScape, which I'm really enjoying. I could do some Once Human. I need to get some hours in with that at some point this week. I mean, obviously Star Citizen, Oblivion. I'm gonna leave Expedition 33 because I think there will be some changes made to that. And I enjoyed what I saw, so I'll keep it installed for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I could always do a bit more Oblivion, so see if we can at least get to the Priory or something. Anyway, ladies and gents, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, which are all. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, green colors blinking and streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the